somewhere north of Florida, a little west of Georgia. At my best, you're not impressed, guess I'm a loser. Both my wings are frozen, cold like Minnesota, pinned between the borders with the rest. But I try not to need you like you need me. And I try not to need you like you need me. I'm sick and tired of living in LA, where the sun is out but there's so much shade. I need a place to go with the seasons, and no one now has a reason to be cold-hearted, to be cold-hearted. You like hills and yoga, I like hanging over. You're more like Kim and I'm too nice to be your Kanye. I stand up like a soldier, but I'm a rock and roller. I take my rage and throw the flames into the water. But I try not to need you like you need me. And I try not to need you like you need me. I'm sick and tired of living in LA, where the sun is out but there's so much shade. I need a place to go with the seasons, and no one now has a reason to be cold-hearted, to be cold-hearted. I'm way too cold to hold you. Call me when it's over. I realize I'm just as frozen as the rest. I'm sick and tired of living in LA, where the sun is out but there's so much shade. I need a place to go with the seasons, and no one now has a reason to be cold-hearted, to be cold-hearted.
everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Fallout 76, because it's been a very long morning, and I'm back in the house, so, right, where are we? This is quite interesting, actually. I didn't really understand this yesterday, but there's a lot going on here, but the seasonal update here. So from the makers of Unstoppables Shindig, Blast Radius and Catch the Commie comes the legendary race, a new way to experience irradiated West Virginia. Each season brings a new progression of challenges to complete, plus exclusive rewards like atom bundles, perk card packs, and unique cosmetics. Is it just, I mean, is it just... I mean, it's hard to really know what that means. It's sufficiently vague to make... Oh, what's this? Gosh, did I just do the right thing there? Level 1? Oh, is that because... Oh, hang on. Maybe that's just because we haven't actually spent any perk points or whatever they're called. Oh, God, actually, we need to look into that, don't we? Good morning, Doc. I take it you've been up all night playing Satisfactory, have you, sir? I saw, because I've not been on Discord for a little bit, Doc, so it was kind of weird, because I think I joined Discord like at about 5 o'clock this morning. And I saw your post saying, oh, it's nearly 5 o'clock. I thought, hang on, I'm sure it is 5 o'clock. But it was from the day before, dude. How you doing, Daxos? Apparently the seasonal thing is now giving everyone a single thing to aim for, as opposed to varied things in the past. Don't know. Yeah, I still don't really know enough about the game to be fair, there's a lot going on here. A hell of a lot going on here. Oh, I just hear someone shoot at me. Oh shit, who's shooting at me? Oh. Oh, I can see people. I can see people. That. Oh god, that was a terrible shot. Oh god, him. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh god, he's all the way over there, dude. He's miles away. I'm a bit rusty here this morning to be playing. God, my hands are still cold. Didn't even realise my hands are actually really cold. It's kind of weird because I'm not used to coming into a game where I'm having to aim so early. Well, that's kind of... And I think we did quite well. I think I only wasted 1 round there, all things considered. 2 kills, 3 shots. It could have been a lot worse. Oh, there's lumber over here. I think look, because I've built right on top of... Well, there's another one. There's another one over there. Look, I can see him. He's just in between there. Look. Oh, nice. How much wood did we get? I don't think we saw this yesterday. Oh, unless my thing's actually in a different place. Maybe my base is in a different place completely. Who knows? Oh. So F Satisfactory. I'm impressed in how it's gone. I remember the freebie beta thingy and how clumsy and empty it felt. Now there's a definite exploration to be done. Plenty of chances to get lost, and the game just needs to stop stuttering. Oh, is it another one of these... less than performance friendly games, is it? Yeah, it always bothers me when I jump from game to game, Doc, because I mean the beauty of those god rays are terrible at times, aren't they? Yeah, it's the beauty of playing a game that you know well, that you've played a lot, is you have time to iron out the kinks yourself as a PC gamer, don't you? If there's one thing that I'm reasonably good at, it's getting rid of micro stuff. I think the real challenge for me, the one game that was forever my nemesis in that regard, was Ghost Recon Wildlands. It was one of those stutters that was so subtle that even myself, when I thought I'd fixed it, I could actually sit there and honestly think, yeah, I fixed it. It's gone. But I kind of knew deep in my heart it was still there. It was just, it was like incredibly difficult to notice it. And I always found that the hardest one to solve. But there is something inherently nice about having taken a PC game that simply doesn't work out of the box, using every trick at our disposal as PC gamers and getting it up and running, you know, reasonably well. These God Rays are borderline terrible. I mean, the lighting engine at times is, I mean, look how they've done it. You know, it's the vegetation. They are still using foliage tech from, I would honestly say, probably at least 8 years ago. I haven't seen a game that uses foliage like this for a lot, unless it's like an early access game, where it's almost placeholder, but that is actually really bad. Right, now, I need to sort out water. Well, I think water's my biggest concern, because every minute that I spend in the game, I am getting dehydrated, aren't I? Unless somebody can tell me otherwise. And obviously, my only way to get food and water right now is actually really limited. I kind of need to figure that out, don't I? So, I think I'm going to start. I'm going to scrap a lot of stuff today. Let me get some coffee down my neck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna clear out the inventory, because whatever we've got here is probably not going to be of that much use later on anyway. I've got a weapon that's doing its job. We'll keep a couple of backups, and then we'll decide where to go from there. Now that 10mm pistol actually looks quite nice. What's that, Jay? So waiting for you're right, good morning. Are you waiting for satisfactory Steam release? So where is it at the minute then? Is it not on Steam then? I kind of assumed it was. And also a hint of GLaDOS being, oh, what game's that, dude? Is that Portal or whatever it is, or am I thinking of something else? GLaDOS. Scrap this item. No, I don't want to scrap that item actually. You know, we have got a load of bolt action pistols. Pipe bolt action pistols. So I think what we'll do is we'll scrap that. Unlock suppressor. Ooh, nice. Scrap that. Scrap that. Oh, hang on. Let me just get his phone call, folks. I'm back, short and sweet. Right, I think that's the one I'm using, isn't it? The short. So what are these? These actually look quite good as well. In fact, I could argue these actually look better. Fire rate 3, fire rate 6. I mean, they're not too bad at all, are they? I mean, if I scrap that one and scrap that one, maybe. Short hunting rod. Let's try and keep like one of each for now. Short pipe revolt. That's the one I'm using, isn't it? So short hunting, that might be better to switch out to actually do a little bit more damage, don't they? But at least I've got a variety of, I guess, so short pipe revolver, some of these look really similar. That's actually everything I've got. I'll scrap that. 10mm pistol I'll keep. Amusement part worker outfit. I've got no interest in that. I've got no interest in a clown hat. Combat knife, I suppose. Let's scrap it. Alright, so let's have a look at what we've got in here. So let's pop away. Just gonna, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I know we've got a coffee, it's early morning. Let's just pop and around. Let's just pop everything away that we can. Store all junk. Arrows, blood axe. I'll keep a couple of bobby pins. Canned dog food. Can I eat that? Looks like I can. Hit points for AP food, 6%. I can eat that as well. Cram, I can eat that. Dirty water we'll put away because I think... Oh, that's actually cured disease. Look, I didn't realise that. I thought we had to do that from stim packs or whatever it was. Fire caps, cracker berries. I'll keep a grenade because I've got no idea how they work. Future cells for the laser weapons, I'm guessing. Gunpowder maybe for making armor. We need to figure out that tinker bench, don't we? So it looks like we can make some food. We can make them mutt chops and things, can't we? Those are quest items, so I can't do much with that. Let's just put that away, that away, that away. Propaganda flyers, got no idea what they're for. Psycho, pumpkins, Radex, Radaway, thingies, flowers, Salisbury State, hunting rifles. They do take the 4 or 5 rounds, don't they? Snaptail reeds, soot flowers, spices. We'll keep the baseball bat. Spoiled veggies. I reckon there's feed degradation in this. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's feed degradation. Or feed spoilage, whatever you want to call it. Wine. Yum deviled eggs. So, alright. Let's see what we can cook. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's actually... Oh, now that's weird, because I swear I got... Oh, you need 2 dirty water to make 1 boiled water. I didn't realise that. So what's the best way, mate, for me to get water? You said something about a water purifier, didn't you? Is that something I can actually... I mean, food I'm doing alright. How would I get a fresh supply of water? Or shall I just simply go and get some dirty water for now and take the rad hit? That makes sense. Oh, I'm not playing that game again, blind. How are you, mate? How's things? Good morning, Mario. Good morning, Paloma. Hey, you were climbing around on Assassin's Creed Willy's. I saw the screenshot. I knew exactly where that was from without any context. There's plans for a water purifier. Would I know that? Would I already know what that is, Doc? Let me... How would I do that, dude? How would I do that? Delve, thank you very much for the 9-month resub, Delve. Thank you very, very much indeed. Grabodian love child to Delve. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. I hope all is well, sir. Thank you very much, mate. 9 glorious months, sir. Would it be in this, Doc, or power connectors, lights, food? Oh, water. Water pumps and water. So presumably I'd need to be near water anyway, would I? Water purifier, small. Find plan. Oh, I need to find the plans to build it, Doc. Or at least that's what I think it's saying anyway. Find plans to build. Find plans to build. So what's my alternative right now, Doc? What is my actual option right now? If this was you playing it, how would you get water, dude? How do I get out of this menu? I swear. Yeah, that's all I can think of, healthy boy. That's literally all I can think of. Is just taking the rad hit. Let me. Right, can I move those from there? Oh, hang on. So if I go, maybe if I do that and use whitewood. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh yeah, that would be easier, won't it? So switch to that or that. Yeah, alright, I like that. That's pretty funny. 69 rounds, but I'm super dehydrated. And I think being dehydrated is presumably going to come at a cost of all sorts of things, isn't it? Increased chance of getting disease, reduced AP points. We just want to collect then. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I suppose I need to learn. You can put that tap and boil the water, but I don't have the blueprint though, do I, dude? I think that's the problem, isn't it? You're right, British gamer. You just watched the worst sci-fi earthquake movie ever. An indie film production. It was like Elegon starring. What do you mean? Why Elegon? What's it got to do with Elegon? Let's go back up and boil up some water, at least to solve the immediate crisis. I think I can see some more scorched just over there. Really start locking my door. I should really put like a wall upon my base as well, really, shouldn't I? So if I come in here and boil up some of that water then. So boiled water. Let's make 10 or so of those. I could hear someone shooting at me again. What gives me the best? These are all 15%. 15%. Water's 15% as well, but this gives me some hit points back, hit points and max AP. Oh, that gives you lots of AP back, so we'll make one of those. That reduces hit points, and that we'll make a little bit of everything. And I think I'll leave that there for now. No, I definitely saw someone shooting at me a minute ago. Oh, I can see, yeah. So are they actually shooting at my bloody base, are they? So I'm going to go to items, aid, and just grab... What should we actually drink? This give you some rads as well, doesn't it? So you're getting rads for... Jesus. Rads, innit? Get some mutton chops down us. We're nice and full for the day ahead. Make some glowing fungus. That'll do us for now, right? Who's bloody shooting at me? I saw who it was a minute ago. I actually did see a... Oh, there he is. Oh, that's distance away, mate. Kind of lost visual. Oh, there he is. There he is. Thought that was a good shot as well. That was a terrible shot. You need to warm up with the old combat a little bit. We were doing all right yesterday, weren't we? Okay, all right. So I guess Radaway is going to be the big. Like the body shots if they're moving fast like that. Yeah, not bad, thanks, British Gamer. Yeah, just a long night and no point in going to sleep, mate. So just thought I'd start the stream a little bit earlier today. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything to make, Jason. That's what I meant about what I was saying to Dot. Is there a strategy to making non-radioactive sort of drinks early on? Can't seem to find a way to do it. What was it called? You'd actually told us the name of the film line. What was it? So the start just takes the Division 2 temp's obviously better, but I still get dropped to list 16 scenarios with everything maxed out in settings. Just gonna go and say the game is a sack of shit. The game's not a sack of shit, dude. You can say it all you want, just because your computer's not running it right, mate. You've already just confirmed that last time you refused to believe it was your computer, and you've already just said that the stutters are now fixed, dude, so you can't have it both ways, mate. Division 2 is a glorious game. Nothing the matter with it at all, bro. You just gotta fine-tune things your end, mate. Oh my god, there's millions of them coming in. Oh, unlucky on the reload, bro. Oh shit, oh my god. That's crazy the way it bounces you around like that. I really like that. Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy, bro. That is fucking crazy, dude. Right, I suppose I should really go and get some Radaway. And I might actually die here if I'm not careful. See, that doesn't look like... There's got to be a sweet spot on... Got to be a sweet spot on... See if we can... Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? It'll take a stint back. Oh, I think it was a scorched behind there, look. Boiled water. God damn it. Just when I need it. What wasn't me, Mario, no, dude. I don't even know what nuclear winter is, dude. So that means the game's not a sack of shit then, does it? You can't call a game a sack of shit just because you can't play it on ultra settings maxed out without a stutter, dude. Division 2 is a good game, Flower. How you getting on with Odyssey, dude? I must admit, every now and again I do think about booting that back up. I had a lot of fun with the beginning of Odyssey. It's just a bit overwhelming. There's just so much to do in that game. Is there actually any reason in doing that? Because I think all that happens is they just turn into like those sort of irradiated corpses, don't they? Not sure. In fact, I don't even know what I'm doing here, you know. I'm supposed to be finding the Scrapper. Speak to the Scrapper at Tyler Country Fairground. Tyler County. Where the hell is he? Does anyone know where he is? Oh, Nuclear Winter the game's Battle Royale. I don't see anyone mention it, dude. No, I know Wentex mentioned it yesterday, Mario. I saw, I just jumped onto Twitch really early yesterday. Wasn't sure if he was going to come for me. And, wow, there are some bad quality streams of this game. Like, this is like nightmare fuel for streaming. Games just don't get worse than this. It's got really weird lighting. It's got, obviously, performance for some people must be horrendous from what I've seen. It's got that really old school foliage. It's got a really weird anti-aliasing. I will learn a lot from this one. And another challenge. So I was just saying earlier, wasn't I, Doc, about Ghost Recon? What was it? Ghost Recon Wildlands. That's it. I still say it's my nemesis. I mean, I have actually got it about flawless, but oh god, that's not the jump button. Might have to change that depth of field a little bit. I don't think that counted as a hit, did it? Why it's like just take an extra little second just to wait for that crosshair to oh, it's a vending machine. Yeah, I got this for what did I pay for this? £4.95 I got this for, Flo. from a friend on Reddit. £4.95. Even I couldn't say no to that, mate. It's quite funny actually, because I actually received instead of typing it out, he took a picture of the code. So it did make me chuckle. I won't say too much about what was in the background. let's just say somebody needs to clean their desk. Can't believe I took a picture of that in the background. I was a bit of a boo-boo, mate. Yeah. What else have we got? As far as I know, I've just got like a completely standard edition. I don't think there's anything. In fact, I don't think there is anything fancy you can get unless you buy like something that comes with atoms and things, isn't it? Oh, that's another one over there. Look. Oh, is that where we went in? Oh no, it's not. I was thinking that was the plot. Oh, look at that over there. Oh wow. That reminds me of claim the workshop. Claim the work. Radex. Oh shit, where did I miss it? Is that, honestly, is there any point in getting rid of these things? I seem to do that, and they just seem to sort of like pop, but then they stay like. They'll give me rads for a few moments, won't they? Where was I, dude? In here. Radex. Where, dude? Not that, is it? Well, I don't know where you meant, mate. Might have been a bit further back, bro. Oh, in the vending machine. Oh, yeah, I don't want to buy anything, dude. Yeah, I want to see... I doubt I'll play any more SnowRunner Plower. No, I think I've seen everything I need to see with that now. Good game. Really good game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I'll consider jumping back if there's any DLC or anything. But it was getting to the point where it was fairly repetitive. I think what killed it in a little way, just for now, was that truck with the high gear. That thing was like, fucking hell. There's like literally no challenge left anymore. But yeah, fucking absolute. I would give that... I'd have to give it a 7 out of 10 in its current format. And that's just because of that major problem I've got on that map, which does persist, by the way. I was saying, was it you, Blind, or was it Bob? I did say I'd jump back and double check it, didn't I? It's still an issue on that. I don't know whether it's a save game file. I'll wait for the next patch and see if it sort of retrospectively fixes it. If it wasn't for that, I think I could honestly give it a solid 8 out of 10 right now. Which is a bloody good score by my book, when 5 is a perfectly playable game. And an 8 out of 10 is like pretty spectacular. They've just got a few bugs, and if they can fix the bugs, it'll definitely become a 9 out of 10. And to be honest, things don't get any more than that. Unless you really are God tier. But because it's so unique, and it really is unique, I think I have to score it quite highly. Because it is easily best in class, and to be honest, I don't really know what I would change to make it better. Tumblers today. Open any lock in 5 seconds flat. Tumblers today added.
Your part is required.
Yeah, it's even as it is
magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Good 7 out of 10. Fix some of the bugs, and you've got a good solid 8 out of 10. If they can absolutely polish it to perfection, and I really do mean, I mean that would be difficult for them to do, I think, given the size of the team. I think they could elevate that into the realms of a 9 out of 10 best in class, but not getting a high score just because it's alone in the genre. I just can't think how else they could make it better, really. You know, adding more trucks, you know, I mean, there's already a nice variety of them. I had a little go with, I bought a couple of those other vehicles that I've not tested and just had a little play with them. Visually very impressive. Performance was excellent. Mission structure, really enjoyed it. Map system and GPS system was just brilliant. I mean, I really couldn't recommend that game more. And you know, I've got 2 weeks out of it playing 7. I've got close to 100 hours playing that game for 35 quid. That to me is absolutely no, it's a human. It is a human. Hello, sir. When I can cook here as well, we'll crouch down so no one bothers us. Let me just put my weapon away and get some coffee down my neck. Yeah, cheers, Doc. Thank you. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Oh, good morning, everybody, as well, if I've missed you. You're right, Psychonaut. Ugh. It was unexpected. It was a heart attack, but when she was in hospital before passing, they did tests and found a few things that were contributing factors. As far as sleep, I don't know what it is. I actually had to go to lunch early and catch an apple. I'm ever so sorry to her about that, Kratout. Terrible news, mate. Terrible news. And I can only assume a young age as well. All my thoughts and prayers, bro. That's not good, mate. That's not good at all. I know it's tough times at the minute, isn't it, Kratout? Very tough times indeed for a lot of people. I know my own head's in a right tiz was at the minute, fella. But my deepest condolences, my friend. Good morning, Advina. How are you? How's the little ones doing? How's Finley's potty training going, Advina? Is it still going well? Yeah, right, Kelgar. Good morning, new week. You start. I did a little. Yeah, there was no point trying to get any shut eye. The brain was too active, mate. So I actually went out into the garden for half an hour early and just listened to the birds, mate. Not done that for a while. I say that. I think it was last week, wasn't it? Try and get some perspective on the madness of the world right now.
Get the hell out of here! Oh, yeah. You're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me?
Quite
Joke's
quiet,
on
isn't it?
you. Don't got nothing.
I think he's whispering. I heard you were bragging about being able to run everyone out of West Virginia lumber. Why are you hiding out in a place like this? Anything you can tell me about the area? Right, what's your story, bro?
Me? Come here. I'm a science experiment. Broke out of a government lab, trying to decide whether to use my powers for good or evil. Figured I'd have a drink while I thought.
Okay. Anything you can tell me about the area?
Folks have been doing some building at that track across the way. You could try your hand at it. Oh, I'd steer clear of the West Virginia lumber up the road. There were a bunch of ogres or whatever up there, but it sounds like someone might have given them the boot. Not sure it's an improvement. At least you could smell the ogres coming.
Oh, that could be mutants, couldn't they?
Looking for peace and quiet? Presumed those creeps down there would keep everyone else away. Guess I was wrong. Ah, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something.
Okay. Wow. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do when we get back. We need to actually start spending our points. I was going to leave it till we had a cup of coffee, so let's do that this morning. What is it you want? What is it you're going to give me? I should head out.
Government issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into the astral plane. Makes you nearly invisible. Makes it a whole lot easier to take folks out of this world at the same time.
And what is it you want?
Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got.
Exactly who does the egg belong to, sir?
Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though.
That doesn't sound good.
Makes you invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government. But I bet you can. Mind the locals out there.
Alright, so let's have a quick check what hiding up. So things like these cups, I wonder what we actually get from them when we scrap them. I really need to build up that sort of wealth of knowledge, don't I? The minute I'm seeing a lot of loot, I don't really know like what's high priority or anything, do I? Really do need to Fuel tank over encumbered. Yeah. How much are we over encumbered? 156 over 155. I think if we head back to our camp directly, and then we'll have a look at the mission structure and have a look at these perks and whatever else they're called. Get the hell out of there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Doing alright, Izzy Advina. That sounds like you're doing really well, actually. Yeah, I remember you saying about that. I think that's why I got a little bit confused, Kratau, because I know you mentioned you'd got a, a 20, double-decade long-lost friend that had got in touch with you. Yeah, well, I'm very sorry to hear it, Kratau. Very sorry, mate. You've only played it a bit. It's a tricky one, Kratau. It's the problem is there's so many Debbie Downers about the game. It's really hard to it's really hard for you to have any idea without playing it. You just have to play it yourself and just not listen to other people's opinions on it. But I'd recommend the same goes for any game. It's just unfortunately some games really do attract a lot of negativity, and this one is like this and Anthem, I think, are the two at the top of the list, aren't they? You've only got to mention these two games and all hell breaks loose. Oh, and Death Stranding's another one as well. It's just like the people just can't. Yeah. It's too early, Kratau. It's too early. One of the last things I did was talk to that guy. Oh, right, so we're about where you were, are we, Kratau? Good morning, Adam Thwaite. How are you doing, sir? And thank you very much for the resub, Delve. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Right, so Survive the Nights is all right, dude. Survive the Nights is it's going places, mate. I'm telling you, it's. All right, I tell you what. So let's say as a rule of thumb, scrap all junk. Then have a look at what else we've got. So. I mean, I have. So if I scrap the 10mm pistol, don't really care about a blue bandana. Bowie knife, get rid of a commie whacker, scrap, 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 and scrap. Leather right leg. Actually, a little bit better than what I've got. It's just lower. And if fuel, I think we'll keep. Get rid of that. I do seem to get quite a lot of these, and these actually look like they're pretty good weapons as well. It's just that I think mine's got much better range, so I think what we'll do is we'll keep scrapping. We'll try not to keep duplicates of too many things, just as a general rule of thumb. Obviously, I have got duplicates of all of those, so every now and again we'll just go back. So I think if I scrap that right leg, right? If I come out of that completely. Remember to actually go to apparel and put that back on there. And then transfer all junk. And then we'll start. We'll try and keep like one gun as much as we can. And then we'll build up a portfolio of, I guess, buff out. I'll leave that. That's all food. Dirty water I'll pop in there. Frag grenade I'll pop in there. Gunpowder I'll pop in. Melon blue, Molotov cocktails, nuka cherry. Can't put any of that in. Pop the weapons. We'll keep some of the purified water and things. Oh, we got some shotgun shells at long last. That was a good little scavenge, actually, wasn't it? In fact, a really nice little scavenge. Oh, I should have kept that, actually. Tokens will leave. Tumblers today. Wine is only for AP. Yeah, we've got some boiled water and some food and things, haven't we? Yeah, that's looking pretty good, actually. So, shall we just take some time out to have a look at... How do I do this? How do I actually do my perk things? Where were they? Is that on the map? How do I get my level up? Is that the pit boy? Level up. Here we go. Right, let's have a read. Good morning, TM. How are you, sir? Someone once referred to this game as a tidy up simulator. There's so much loot. To be honest, it's the same with Skyrim. I think that's what Skyrim, the whole engine, really, was built around that element. I said for years that Skyrim and Fallout, the similarities between the two games are the content it's like amplified 100 times over. You take any other game out there and create a single room with a reasonable amount of complexity in its geometry, the chances are there's very little interaction within that room. You might not even be able to interact with anything in the room at all. Those things that you can interact with might not have any real physics enabled on them. And players, you tend to use it as a holding room to have content. And it might be to click a single button, or it might be to have an enemy in it. And beyond that, that's where most games sort of end. And I think with the whole point in the original sort of engine here, creation engine as it began, I think, was it Gamebryo, was it originally? Which then became creation, didn't it, I think? Every room becomes a mini puzzle. You know, you want to open everything. Skyrim, I can literally pick up a potato and drop it on the floor. I can fuzz rodar it and watch entire roomfuls of kitchen utensils scatter around. It creates its own content just by giving the player something to interact with. It's, you know, it's a strange game. You compare it to nearly any other game, this stands out. There's very few games that have that level of interactivity or collectability in a single room. It is what it is, you know. You either like it or you don't. You're right, TC Gamer. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Doing all right, TM. Is this the week you move into the new house, sir? Or is it next week? I know it's imminent, isn't it? Yeah, I fancy the hunting rifle or sniper. Yeah, I reckon I'll go for that, Mario. I'll tell you what, mate, you can help me out. I think I'll go for a similar build. It sounds good. I like the idea. I said yesterday, I like the idea of that long to medium primarily. So I'd like a hunting. Maybe I'd go for a hunting rifle, maybe something like an assault rifle rather than the shotgun. But I'll give the shotgun a go. See if it's as much fun as it has been in previous Fallout games. Baseball bat I've already got, and I kind of like the look of it. And as you say, maybe just a pistol just for general shit that hits it, you know, hit the fan. I just need a little bit of ammo to get the hell out. I quite like the idea of that, Mario. It sounds like a nice one. Yeah, not bad, TC. How's things your end? You're right, JPET. Nice on the read. What have you been playing then, TC? So, work together, all damages. So what's this? You have reached level 5. Combat with other players enabled. Okay. So what does this mean? All damage. So work together, all damage. So basically I can go in. Is that like passive mode? Oh, I don't seem to be able to choose anything. So teammate, event mate, work together, strangers team up, trade, or enemies kill or be killed, no damage reduction. I don't really know what that's telling me about. You have an unopened perk pack. Would you like to open it? Yes. Art. Ooh. Ooh, we get like collectible cards. Oh, right. Is this what you were all telling me about? Card system. Chrysler's Rocket 69. What the hell? You take 30% less radiation from eating or drinking. That sounds good. All right. So, oh gosh. So we've got the original special. All right. Where do the cards come into play then? So let's have a look at luck. 40% chance to find extra first aid chems and chem containers. That seems like a no-brainer. Is that it? Is that all I can do? Is just choose that one card? Is it? All right. So if I chose agility, oh wow! So I've got loads on Oh, what the hell? Is that all the cards I've got there? There's strength, perception. Oh, there's that thing you were telling me about. Yes, though, that now targets limbs. Ah, right. I like the look of the first one I had, which was lead belly. That seems like a no-brainer, because then I don't need as much Radaway, do I? You take, and 30% is a huge chunk, isn't it? Huge chunk. Don't really care about that. Stim packs seems like a nice one. Action by action points, yeah. 40% chance though. That's a no-brainer. What's that under lock? That does look nice. So if I just choose that, so it looks like you can rank these up as well. Wow, 80% chance to find extra first aid pens. Oh, hello, Subquake.
Wish you a wonderful week. Hope all is well. Grum hi.
All is a bit bonkers at the minute. So quite how are you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the biddies, bro. Have a lovely week yourself as well. It's hard to actually think that it's Monday morning. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, it's 2 weeks, is it, Tim? The expected F-up's coming now and up to be so. Oh, right, okay. You've gone for hunting rifle, a log. Thank you ever so much, TC. Nice to see you as well, Jay Petrucci. Petrucci, is it? I think I'd call you J-Pet. Jay Petrucci. So a hunting rifle, a log barrel, a hardened receiver, medium scope, suppressor, you're good to go. So, alright, so hunting rifle, I definitely like the sound of that. I think I'll just go for that then. That's agility. So, have I got... Yeah, let me just calculate that. So you just got off into the Fallout series. So what are you doing? Are you literally going back to like Fallout 1? Or are you for a whole playthrough of everything, TC? Or are you just jumping into Fallout 76 or something? Well, that sounds good, Mario. That does sound good. You get more cards. Yeah, yeah. So some cards rank up, some don't. Do they rank up just by having them active? Or do I have to rank them up by finding them, if that makes sense? So the special system goes to a number count system, and later you'll be switching these out often. You can equip perks up to the number of what your stat is. So hang on. So a perk is a card, is it? You need to combine lower rank cards to get them better. They rank up. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, so... So hang on, I'm just a bit confused here, because I've got 2 points in agility, haven't I? According to that thing at the top. So where it says special, which is strength, perception, etc. I have 2 points in agility. Why do I have 2 points in agility? I'm actually confused. Do I just... Oh yeah, I'm really confused. Why is agility 2 when I haven't spent a point in it? You see that agility is 2? I do. It means you can have 2 level 1 perk cards there. But why is my agility 2? Probably one of those cards in that free pack was in agility. Right, so how do I spend points in it? Say I wanted to add a point to strength. How would I do that? Because this just seems to be cards, doesn't it? Oh, wow, there's some really nice weight of all chems reduced by 30%. Jeez. Bats now target limbs, 40% chance to find extra meat. That sounds good as well. All drinks quench thirst bind. Oh god, it's going to be one of those really annoying games where all the cards are really good. Happy camp, hunger and thirst grow 40% slow when in a camp. Oh, that's brilliant. That's really nice for me to chill out at camp. Impacts restore 15% more lost health. Falling below 20% will automatically use a stim pack. See, that's nice. I've got tons of stuff in. Oh no, that's everything.
3 to
isn't it?
2,442 months subscriber. 3 year 42 months. Really? So much wasted money.
Oh,
Grum
cheers.
cry. Thanks for all the laughs and good times. Grum yes.
Thank you very much, Daxos. I hope you and the family are well, my friend. Thank you very much for the 42, sir. Thank you very much for the 42. Hope you well. Hope you had a nice weekend, Daxos. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you very, very much, man. You choose a card and you get a point into that stuff. But in that case, that doesn't make sense, though, does it? Because, unless I didn't do it, because I put a point in this one, didn't I? I swear I clicked it. 40% chance to find extra first aid chems. I swear I clicked that one. Because I haven't put anything in agility, have I? What was that? What was that one that I really liked the look of? Was it, I'm sure it was this one. Look, 40% chance to accept it. You may use one duplicate card to rank up this card. Rank up available. Oh, right. I've got 2 of those cards. Ah, right. Which still doesn't make sense then, does it? Because it means... so why wasn't it 2? I'd used the luck card already, right? How the fuck do I know what cards I've got active? I'm completely lost, guys. I am so lost. I don't even know what is going on here. Are these cards active cards? This is like the worst explained system I've ever seen in a video game. Good morning, Alagon. How are you, mate? How are you? Good morning. Did you have a nice weekend, Alagon? And thank you ever so much, Daxos. Thank you ever so much. So you actually have to equip them. So how do I know how many points I've got left to spend in special? Pick a perk. So a perk is special, and then the cards are different, right? So, but it says my perks equip, so we equip that. That makes sense. It goes in there. It still counts as 2 points, though, right? So I'd have to find. This is a so these are the open perk packs actually. Have we got any perk packs? We might as well open these first. Okay. Oh my god. You hear about the unsharpened spear, it was pointless. That's like Gaz level jokes. Right, so pick a perk. So I've accidentally picked something in agility. Or like Doc says, or one of the cards just gave me that for free, which I'm going to assume it did, because it won't make me feel as bad. This screen now looks different. Oh, I see. So you can go up and down. Alright, didn't really explain that. So why have I got this one lone card down here? Or why have I got a lone solitary card? This is fucking weird as fuck. Well, what's happened to all those cards I had? Well, I know active cards were at the top. I'm not a fucking idiot. Where's the rest of the cards gone? So this is agility. It's so badly laid out. It's honestly, it's so badly done. I can think of 1,000. It's Subquack. You would be a master at redesigning this to make it more user friendly, sir. You're right, Void. How are you doing? Good morning, Alison. How are you doing? Coffee's quite nice, actually. All right, so let me just. So each time you put something in one of the specials, what are these? Are these called perks? Or are the cards? I guess the cards are called perks, and these are what we'll call special points, yeah? So I'm going to assume if you put a point in strength, it does increase the amount you can carry, but it also therefore increases the amount of perk cards you can have in each one, yeah? So at the minute I can put 1 card in strength. I unlocked a free agility point from the card pack, which gave me 2, and I actually spent a point in luck. So if I choose luck, I've got these 2 cards. So I quite like the idea of that one. So we'll pop a third point in there. But does that mean... See, that's why it just makes no sense. So quite, you would seriously sort this shit out of there. So I can put another one in. Why can I only have the one card then? It says one unused skill point. Is that... Oh my god, it's so badly designed. Oh, it's awful, guys. It's a nice system. It's a nice... Don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking the actual system. But the heads-up display on it is fucking atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. So that's good then. So I now have 60% chance to find extra first aid chems, which is awesome. And I have a 40% chance to find extra ammo. The game did give me two agility slots. In fact, it seems to have given me slots in 3 of these, but not in strength. So why does strength... Is that because I have no strength cards then? And I have no intelligence cards? Is that why? Is that what you're telling me? Being used to the old system... Oh, I don't know. No, please stop saying that, blind. Get a new joke, mate. Fucking hell. Are you tired or something, mate? When you level up, you get to choose one card in one of the special stuff. When you accept that perk... No, it's already not making any sense. So, strength. So, I don't really have any cards. It's a bit hard to choose, isn't it? If I haven't got any cards... I mean, I might as well... I'm going to assume I can take these out willy-nilly, yeah? So, I mean, if I wanted to, could I literally just unequip both cards? Yeah, you can. So, let's equip both of those. Agility, I might as well... So, why can't I put that agility card in there? See, look, makes sense. I've got 3 points in special, and I've got a card worth 2 and a card worth 1. So, why can't I put... I've got 2 unused... Why would I need to choose a perk when I've got 2 unused points in agility? It's not letting me choose. Oh, you have to go down to... Oh my fucking god, what a train wreck. So I suppose I could just... I mean, for now, while I don't really know what anything is, I might as well just stick them all in there then, yeah? Oh my god, and now I'm back to that. Oh my god, it's a fucking nightmare, dude. Charisma. Gain 6 damage and energy resist, max 18 for each teammate. Buying and selling prices at non-player vendors are better. Oh my god, and that brings you all the way back out. This is a nightmare. This is a literal freaking nightmare. Wow. Just wow. Literally everything I can possibly think that is wrong with this is wrong with it. I really like Lead Belly. We'll definitely take Lead Belly. That's like super awesome. I'm almost tempted to put another point in that. Charisma. So how often am I going to get new cards then? 40% chance to find extra meat from animal corpses and VATs now target. I don't like any of those. So the reason, I mean, let's talk about, I mean, okay, so look, the heads-up display is fucking trash. But the system itself is quite good. Apart from, my only concern is the special points do have an inherent ambient bonus. So, for example, strength will give me more carry capacity. But I don't know what cards are coming. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like I need to know what cards I've got in order to allocate to special. Do you know what I mean? It just feels like I could make, I could make a really, right now, I would really like carry capacity, which is strength. But then later on, I might have found like that pharmaceutical card. I'd be thinking, shit, I've got no points left to spend in luck to activate it. Did you see my point? It's kind of like backwards. So it's every 5 levels. So you see, for a first playthrough, I don't know what the cards are. You know, if I had, I suppose if, and I guess it's still RNG as well, isn't it? I mean, it's an alright system, that is. I just think this heads-up display is shocking. I'll get used to it. I mean, it's like anything. Once you know it, don't you? But I might as well equip that, because it's going to give us food. Oh my god, it's so weird. And charisma, we might as well. What do you reckon? Picking hard bargain. But I have no... Does that mean I've got no cards in strength? So if I pick another perk, am I going to get more cards? Yes or no? Yeah, I've got that Ace Spooner. Yeah, I think someone did mention that yesterday. How long do I have to wait to reallocate points? Is it like a end like level? I don't know, like 50 or 60 or I don't even know what the end game levels are. So every level, 1 perk card of your choose. Every level, 1 perk card of your choosing. So if I was to go and pick a perk now and choose strength, I would definitely get a strength card. But every 5 levels, you get a perk card pack. Yeah, but that's my point, Mario. So I'm always going to want carry capacity. I'm always going to want a bit of charisma. I'm always going to want all of these. But it seems.
Hello, awesome to be here, lol.
Pickle P, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Daxos, thank you for the 42. Thank you very much, Pickle P. How are you, mate? How's it all going your end? Daxos, thank you for the 42. What was that? Sorry, $280. I don't know what I don't know what US prices are. Kratal, I really don't, mate. I don't know what it's like over there, Kratal. I mean, here in the UK, there's very little difference between the stores in CPU and GPU prices. The only time you see a radical change is because in the small print, you know, you're talking about all these fancy GPUs with slightly different out of the box overclocks or clock speeds and things. When it comes to CPUs, there's very little variation, mate. So I can't imagine you'd ever get ripped off unless you went to some really obscure website with some horrendous markup. Thanks, Pickle P. Yeah, and again, like, you're just reinforcing what I'm saying, Void. You know, if I put a point in strength, I still don't know what card I'm going to get, do I? The whole system's a bit... I think was it Doc or someone just said a build planner would be ideal, but you shouldn't have to have that in a video game. Yeah, that's just ludicrous. A strange system, but I'm sure we'll get to know it and enjoy it. Yeah, but you can't compare prices in your country to another one, can you, Subway? Makes no sense at all. I could do an exchange rate from UK to US. I mean, it's almost dollar for dollar for tech, dude. So 1,000 British pounds is worth quite a lot more than 1,000 US dollars. But I'd still be paying the exact same amount. GTX 2080 Ti is going to cost me 1,000. If it's $1,000, it would cost me £1,000, dude. You can't really compare country to country for prices. Ritout can only determine if that's a good deal in his country at this point. No, I know I've got 3 points to assign. That's what I'm saying, Void. But because I don't know what the cards are, I'd rather wait until I get a really good card and then spend the point to use it. You know, I could put a point in strength and just get something that's utterly shit. A bit like I did in charisma. I got a hard bargain. Buying and selling prices at non-player vendors are better. Well, I want an absolute sack of crap right now, you know? What level am I? I don't even know what level I am. No, I know that's great. I know that, mate. But again, you're missing my point, Void. I don't know. There could be some cards in luck that are absolutely brilliant, and intelligence might have just a massive bunch of really average cards. You know, you're looking at it from the point of view of someone that knows the game, not a new player. I'm literally being asked to just piss points away right now. Let me just see what's... so this is obviously raw power. What's the best statistic for, say your primary weapon's going to be hunting, and you also want to do a bit of lockpicking and a little bit of stealth. I'm going to assume agility. So agility's for sneaky. Luck's just could be I mean, luck just sounds like it could be amazing. It's like Bethesda thought, we'll have all, you know, we'll go for the age-old strength, charisma, intelligence, and all that kind of stuff, and then for all the things that don't quite add up, we'll stick them all the good stuff in luck. Deceptions for rifles, is it? And in what? See, okay, so there you go then. So there's another example of it telling me fuck all about that being good for rifles as a new player. In what way is it good for rifles? Because the cards are good, Doc. Deception, because all it says here affects your awareness of nearby enemies, your ability to detect stealthy movement, and your weapon accuracy in VATS. It doesn't say anything about, you know, weapon accuracy outside of VATS, does it? See, I have a horrible feeling something like intelligence here, because I did see it says the condition and durability of items that you craft. So intelligence could be like super essential if I want to go crafting. So there's perk cards for rifles and lockpicking. So if I was to choose, let's go for something in, I don't know. What have we got? It's almost like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need a certain amount of intelligence to be able to craft certain quality weapons or mods, you know? Sorry, when did you say I can actually change this, by the way? At what level can I say that's a big sack of bollocks and I can reset it? What level? I can see people saying that I can, but I've not seen anyone say when I can. Level 5, did you say? So at level 5 I can change all of my special allocation. Weaponsmithing perks too, as well as armor crafting perks, okay. I mean, carrying's good. Perception's good. Level 50? I have to wait until level 50? You're taking the piss? So I could put points in perception and completely RNG end up with a bunch of shitty perception cards, which don't really help my assault rifle build, if that's what I was going for. But end up with shitloads of really good random every 5 level agility cards, which I know don't have the special points to allocate. But I can't do anything about that until level 50. Every level after 50. Don't worry about shitty cards. Well, that's... You can't not... There's no... You literally do... I mean, look at this, dude. Look. What the fuck? Have I got a third luck card? Where the fuck did that just come from? Where the fuck did that just come from? Why have I now got 3 in luck? 60% chance to find extra aid chems, 40% chance to find extra ammo. And while 30% health, gain a 15% chance to avoid. That all sounds pretty good, actually. That's perfect. That's what I want. So let's go for another one in... Well, that's because I am assigning points to Mario. Jesus, dude. Keep your knickers on, mate. I'm almost tempted to put another one in. Luck seems like fucking awesome. 40, 60, and 30. I'm gonna go... I'll tell you what, we'll go for warning perception and see what we get. We knew about that. Read twice as much on harvesting floor. That could be useful for the cooking and things. 40% chance to find the axe. I think we've already got that one. And bam, before your bows and crossbows. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bows and crossbows. Really? Wait, it doesn't make any difference though, does it, Doc? Makes no difference, right? Still quite a look of what have I actually got allocated at the minute. We've already got lead belly. Oh, Pickle P.
For you, GRUM, enjoy.
Thank you very much, Pickle P. Thank you very much, my friend. Endurance actually looks pretty good. Like, as in, it looks really good. So I already own one Thirst Quencher, don't I? So does that mean if I take that, I can actually double up on Thirst Quencher? Is there a way to see what the second rank does or not? Thank you very much, Pickle P. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I quite like the look of Endurance. Go for Picklock. Sorry, what was that in? What was that? Agility, was it? Or... Sorry, where was Picklock? Where did you see that? Thanks, Pickle P. Well, no, it wouldn't make any difference, though. You're literally completely missing my point. Quite deliberately, by the sound of it. My argument still stands. In fact, even you said yourself that actually having a build planner would actually make quite a lot of sense. So, again, you can't really have it both ways, can you? Let's go for the picklock you suggested then. The game plus one lock picking skill and the lock picking spot. I'm not worried about the sweet spot, but we'll go for that. Because am I correct that this doesn't work like Skyrim then? So in Skyrim, I can literally start the game and I can pick a lock at any level, right? Any level. As long as I'm actually myself physically good at picking a lock, which I am. Am I correct in this then that there will be certain locks where I have to have, like, say, even if I am, you know, I can easily find the sweet spot regardless. I'm going to have pick lock at a certain point. Is that what happens here? Picklocking is a must certain quest. Yeah, I thought so. So it is actually different to Skyrim. All right, yeah, well that makes sense then. We'll take that. Now, does that automatically allocate, or do I actually have to go and put that in there? I'm going to assume I have to put that into perception, don't I? There we go. Let me have another look at luck. Let me just see what else, because you see where it says Serendipity's owned, Scrounger owned, and Farmer owned. Shit, see that? 40% chance to find an extra canned goodie. Oh, luck is so good. Luck is really nice. Let's see what else was in perception. See, that's pistols, so I don't really care about pistols. And that's bows, so I don't really care about that either, do I? Strength, we're going to be stuck with... I mean, there's some nice stuff in there. I mean, that looks like a really nice one. I don't know, does anyone know how much a stim pack weighs? You wouldn't have thought a lot, but the fact that it's reducing it by 30% makes me think that actually they probably weigh a little bit more than they probably do. Yeah, go for it, Void, yeah. Which is the one where you get the extra option. I'm going to assume that's going to be charisma, is it not? Charisma, I would have thought would be... Hunger and thirst, buying and selling prices. When you're on a team, gain 5% more XP. When venturing a lane, take 10% less. Oh, that sounds quite good. No, yeah, and here's an interesting one, right? That has got a number 2 on it. What's that indicative of? Does that mean it costs 2 points to activate it? You see how I've only just noticed that, actually. Sorry, that's my bad. I see all these have like a number 1, don't they? So that charisma one that says number 2. Yeah, in fact, why has that got a number 2? What does that mean? Why 2? Have we got anything else that does that? Here's something else that doesn't make sense to me, right? Let me just show you something. I'll go through it myself because I'm not sure. If I go over here, look, you can actually see I've got farmer, which is 2 because I put a second rank point in it. It's because I used a duplicate card to increase it, didn't I? So I got farmer at 2-star rank, which to me would mean also maybe why it's got a 2, but it can't be because if I come back right to the beginning and go back to luck, it says I own farmer, but it's not telling me that I own a farmer tier 2. So does that mean I can get that one? Well, no, that doesn't make any sense at all, does it? Oh, for farm, you need to hit a button to activate it. By the way, it's not automatic. What do you mean? So if I go, you mean this one here? So 60% chance to find extra first aid chems. What do you mean? So when I don't understand. So instead of like just pressing a button to search, I have to press a different button to search it, or do you mean? Oh, when checking. Oh right, okay, Void. I didn't know that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. For pick locking and hacking, there's 3 cards you need. Where these are interchangeable, you can always just swap cards while stood in front of the pickable, hackable thing. Oh, right. So you can actually check. But hang on a minute. Are you saying? So actually, it's only the special that I spend the points in. I can change these cards anytime I want. Oh, the 40% just things are now automatic. It has a chance to activate when looting first aid. You don't need to hit a button. It used to be activated on a button. No, it's auto. Yes. Pickle P! Come and give me a hug, mate. Thank you so much, Pickle P. Fucking hell. It's no wonder I'm fucking confused. Right, let's see what's in intelligence. I don't think we've checked intelligence, have we? Did I check intelligence? Gain +1 hacking skill. I haven't done any hacking yet. I don't. Your pipe weapons break 20% slower. Radaway. Ooh, that's a nice one. What did we find in strength? Yeah, I mean, strength looks great, but so the card. So you can change the cards anytime you want. What the fuck? This is the weirdest system I've ever seen in a fucking RPG. But I have a feeling it could also actually be a lot of fun. I think I'm starting to get my head around it. So hang on then. So let's just say, what would it be under? Agility was. I put that in, didn't I? Hang on, what did I put in? Where's that? Picklock, right. So hang on then. So right, perception, picklock, yeah. So if I go. If I just come back out of that, right? Oh shit, I'm dehydrated. I'm fucking dying. It's because we've been in here so long, isn't it? Have some boiled water. Oh my god, is that all boiled water gives you back? Holy shit, dude. So come back in here. So level up. So right, I'm out in the world, yeah? I'm chilling out, right? I've got this perception thing. And I have... Let's just say I had concentrated fire in place of picklock, yeah? Yeah? So, in fact, I can actually do that, can I not? Oh, no, because I'm not going to spend a point here, am I? This isn't to spend. So I could just switch that out for, say, that, right? Right, so I'm out in the world and I'm trundling around like this, yeah? Blah, 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 blah. Got concentrated fire, got me VATS. And then I need to pick a lock. You're telling me that literally all I need to do is... oh, look, a lock pick. I come in here, I go into level up anytime I want. And go, right, let's get rid of that and let's just pop in pick lock. Pick the lock and switch it out. Is that what you're telling me? It's what I just need a yes in chat if that's what I can do. Just yes or no. Yes, that's good. Right, fucking hell, that's actually pretty mad. And also utterly nonsensical. You see, no one fucking mentioned that at the fucking start, did they? You know? Making it all about level 50 before you can change anything. If you just fucking said that, it would have made life a lot easier. Cheers, Elegon. I knew I could rely on you, mate. Wow, that is crazy. So, and then you just go in there. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I actually want the pick lock. So, I don't know now then. Fucking hell, you've just changed the rules. You've just literally changed the rules. No, I can assure you it wasn't mentioned at all, Doc. And if it was mentioned, it was done in such a completely we know it but nobody else does way. Yeah, and in fact, that's a good question. Is there any way to have loadouts the same way that I mentioned yesterday, like for armor and things? Is there any way to just go, okay, like, I've got this build that is like, you know, very much melee focused. But I've also got the variant that is for nothing but stealth. You know, I've kind of played a bit of a dual role. Is there a way to just like have a preset batch of cards that you can like get from a Hot Wheel, or do you literally have to come in here and change all the cards individually? No loadouts yet. Not sure if ever. Well, because that would have been, yeah, would have been nice. I mean, you're obviously limited because of your special allocation, aren't you? I really like luck. I mean, I really like luck. Luck is like the dog's bollocks, mate, for my current selection of cards. I mean, I'm going to get food. I mean, does food include drinks? Does that include a can? I mean, food containers, is that food and drink? Or is the one that is specifically for drink containers? Does anyone know? Food, oh, so food is just food. Okay. And I quite like the endure of that endurance one. All drinks quench thirst by an additional 25%. I actually really like the idea of that. Because what I could do then... So do I keep the card? I don't, do I? Let's just say I take that. But I still need a point there because I can't use that yet, can I? Because I only have one. So even if I unequip that, I can't equip level. Huh? How can we see letting me? Whoa! I thought that cost me 2 points. You just told me that cost me 2 points to equip that. Oh no, because I have got 2 points. Holy shit! Actually, that's pretty cool. All right, yeah, okay, all right, I get it. It's fucking weird, and it's also the worst fucking heads-up display in the history of ever. Well, all right, it's not as bad as 7 days, all right, but that is some weird next level shit, I tell you. Wow. Okay. Fantastic. All right, I'm pretty excited about that. That's interesting. It's interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Right, let me just go and see if I can make any more liquids. We get 50% bonus now, don't we? Right, and we're going to get... So, let's go for drinks. Let's just make some boiled water. Okay, let's make some... So, is this better than boiled... Can you not compare? Is there no way to, like, compare, say, boiled water to simple salt? Do you just have to... I mean, that's 10 hit points and 22% water. That's also 22% water with 2 rads. Boiled water is 5 rads. That's actually quite a big difference, isn't it? Exit that. How was your weekend, Elagon? Did you have a nice one, fella? Aid. What was that? Simple salt flour. Oh, wow. It's going to make a big difference, lads. And I suppose if I get some Radaway as well, right? I'd really, really like them to get rid of this system and have something a bit more like Sky UI. Unless... It would just be really nice to have, like, the staff. I mean, why don't they do this, right? Like, for fucking real in this day and age, yeah? You see where it's got my stash box, yeah? So I can go between left and right, yeah? You see this? Left, right, left, right, left, right. It's not hard, is it, right? So, let's just say, in addition to left and right, I went there, and then I pressed, like, RB, and that would take me to ammunition. And I'd click it again, and it would take me to... food products in basically in exactly the same way. I can go to items, apparel, weapons here, yeah? Why the fuck can't I do it in here? Like literally, it's not rocket science, is it? Why? I mean, it's got the sort button, but it's just it's still putting it in like a big mishmash of a list, isn't it? I mean, what is the matter with them? It just makes no sense to me that they've got such a completely just... I don't know. Just nonsensical inventory management system in this day and age. Is there a reason? Does anyone know? Well, I said it was between Radaway and Rad. So... Radaway removes 300 rads. Rad X... Oh, right. So Rad X is like an immunity resistance. This actually physically removes it. So, right. So that's going to remove 300 rads. Is there any way for me to know how many rads I've actually got? Does anyone know where that statistic is? If I was to go to stats... Is there any way for me to find out, guys? Status. Where does it tell me how many rads I've got so I know, like, not to... Anybody know? Oh, there is that sort. You're kidding me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, guys, I didn't even see it. Oh, thank the fucking Lord you told me that. Oh, dude. I was going to say... Oh, you fuck it. Right, I'm taking a break. I'll be back in a sec. I've got to have a piss anyway. I was sitting here thinking, I just can't... In all honesty, God's green earth, I can't understand why that isn't in this game. Oh, Jesus. What? That is a game changer. That is an absolute fucking game.
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Is that a wiggle? Hang on.
Yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah. Do the wiggle, man. I do the wiggle, man.
Right, there we go, boys and girls. So hang on. So what about? So why is it only showing? So it's showing me. Oh right. So right. Does that show on Faithful? Oh man, that's really good. Oh, thank God for that. You know what, guys? That I sat here thinking. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you. Right, there is a game up called. Well, it should be up if I did it correctly. 2 Point Hospital, open to all users apparently. Does it normally say that? Courtesy of our good friend Kratau. Oh, this is fucking... Oh, this is so much better. Oh, God. Oh. I can't believe I didn't see this yesterday. So does Nuka-Cola give me water back? It does, doesn't it? So we'll take some Nuka-Cola with us as well. We'll take some pork and beans. And a nice cup of noodles. Oh my god, that is a game changer. That's just everything that was like doing my head in with inventory management yesterday. So now I can just go to items. I can go to aid. I can say, right, it's not showing me my hunger here. Can I not see my hunger there? Can I only see it there? Does it show me? Oh, it's on enabler. So if I take the pork and beans, take a Nuka-Cola, a noodle cup. If we use a Radaway, strawberry perk bubblegum, 5% slower hunger and thirst. Oh, that'd be nice to have a stash of that for when we come back to base camp. Yum yum deviled eggs, we'll take those as well. Right, I'm just going to lie there really quickly while I just really quickly grab a Jimmy Riddle. I'll be straight back and then we'll get the bot to pull a winner for 2 Point Hospital. Thank you very much, the Kratout. Thank you very much. You look so peaceful. I could do with a kit like that myself, mate. Out here getting some rays in the garden, look. He's alright, isn't he? Right, let's get out of here. Okay, so let's have a quick look at this. When are we going here? Very quick look. I can't possibly imagine you've got that amount of grum bombs, Johnny DTV, by the way. I'd be very surprised if you have, mate. That'd be a lot of grum bombs. You can't cheat the system, sir. Oh, no, you can't cheat the system. Claim the workshop. What does that mean? Collect the egg. Should we go see if we can collect that egg? I'm starting to get into this. I'm starting to see some pretty cool. I like the card system. So it's almost like collect a cardathon. So you're not limited, are you? Because I suppose in Fallout, the big point in Fallout is the say Fallout 4 is that you would play it and then you play it again. So very much like Skyrim, you play it as a stealth archer, then you play it as a wizard caster, and then you go back to stealth archer because obviously it's the best. But in this, it means you can actually have it's a bit like why people like Final Fantasy 14, isn't it? You don't have to start a new character to have a completely different build. As long as you can change your special points, which you seem to be implying you can at a much higher level, you can just mix your cards up. But you can still mix your cards up early on. And I actually quite like that. I think that's a really good idea for an online game where you just don't want to keep restarting, you know, while your friends aren't. I take it this water is going to be extremely toxic, right? This is all right, let's get some adventuring on the go. I take it you never find anything in the crafting areas, like there's no point in me looking. Probably I gotta start looking out. I'm starting to get an eye for things. Oh, what was that? What was that? Something just flashed up then. What was that? Oh shit! I just suddenly realised. You said something about pressing a button and then people said you didn't need to press a button. Was that, did I just get like my Brucey 40-60% bonus or something now? Was that what that funny like whee thing in the left hand corner was? The enhanced chance of finding extra goodies? I'm going to assume it was. It was a bit quick though, to be honest. Right, and where are we going? We're going to the... So there must be a little island. I think what I'm gonna do, you know, I'm just gonna turn off all. Is it right to toggle active? Toggle active. What else have we got active on here? Yeah, we don't need. Oh, Jangles got lost at the fair. Not what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be going here, aren't I? What's this one about Jangles got lost at the fair? Why does it keep saying Jangles got lost at the fair? Who the fuck is Jangles and where the fuck is the fair? I've got no other quests active, or are these them? What the hell? Make only this active. There we go. Stop Jangles. Is that in reference to Mr. Jangles, do you think? Terrible things happen to Mr. Jangles. And presumably that square on my compass is where we're heading. Alright, let's move this out. Let's do it. So I don't need to press a special button then, as some of you said in chat. That's just going to happen, is it? Really hard not to. I have to say, the one thing they've done with this game is do a really shit job of explaining most of what's going on. But I think once you start getting your head around it, the one thing that I always look forward to is getting back out and about. Is the sense of exploration and what is around the corner is pretty enticing. It definitely lures you in. The fuck is making that noise? They're making a right old growly noise, isn't there? Oh, you could hear that metal creaking over there. You right, Missy? How you doing, mate? It's that thing down there, look. I wanted to, you know, the only reason I took that shot, I just wanted to see what the collision detection was like on those fences. Actually, better than I thought. So, how you doing, Missy? How's it all going your end, mate? Is that him all the way over there, or is that another one? That's the same one. You know what? I've now forgotten what, but I need to take off that depth of field. It's really not helping me. Yeah, the depth of field. Transition. In other words, its ability to actually detect my focal point is not great. So you can actually scrap all junk in there, and that saves a little bit of weight, I do believe. Can't believe I didn't notice the inventory thing. Literally right at the top of the screen as well. I just didn't register with me. That's going to make inventory management so much more fun. We did have a Brahmin song, yeah, we did. Well, I don't think it was a song. I can't. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I don't know. There was something about the Brahmin, wasn't there? Manic, Missy, manic, massive borderline, just passing out at the wheel here, mate. But there was no way or any point in me going to sleep by the time everything was resolved yesterday. So I thought we'd just start the stream early and just go to a point where I become completely incoherent, which could be any second now, mate. Right, so here's a question for you. We obviously need to get over there. and that water is pretty radioactive, right? That's where I'd be wanting to take a Rad-X, isn't it? Is that the kind of thing? And then there could even be Lurky McLurkers in there, couldn't there? I don't know, let's go back and get that Rad-X kind of thing. I'm going to assume there's no way to use a boat or anything, is there? You know when I said that, Doc, I was licked. I really wish I'd said it now and timed it so that it was too late for you to back out. I honest to God, dude, it was like a premonition. I know you that well. I knew someone in chat was going to say it. I knew someone in chat was going to say it. It was too easy to not comment on. And I would have bet pretty much all my worldly belongings that it would have been you, dude. Top banana, sir. I salute you. Thank you for not letting me down. I was thinking the only way that is not going to get typed out by Dot is if he's out getting himself a coffee. But if he's got me on speaker, it'll be literally fucking fuck. Can't fucking believe I wasn't at the keyboard for that. You were on the list, Kelgar. You were on the list, but I didn't know you were in chat at the minute. Wow, is that the going rate, Doc? Jesus, you are fucking getting expensive, bro. I'm not lying, mate. It's getting in the borderline crazy realms now, sir. I don't know what it was, Elagod. But you're right, there was something to do with the Brahmin. Deathclaw Island? What, as in Deathclaws? Like, as in that's where the freaking... Really? Aren't Deathclaws those hideous giant, things made of claws that kill you? Pretty much what it says in the name. I don't think we want to be tangling with one of them, do we? Let's just go and see how much this hurts going across here. Well, not as much as I thought, actually. I mean, you wouldn't want to be like sitting in it all day long having a bath, would you? But how is it, Missy? How is the bed? Is it super? Is it just like sleeping on a little cloud?
What would I do with a Brahmin? What would I do with a Brahmin? What would I do with a Brahmin?
Tell me what I would do with a Brahmin!
What would you do with it? Oh, you're serious?
The good old microphone, Elagod. The good old microphone. Oh, what's this? 36 days of eating vampire bat. Oh my god, what that's actually pretty rough, mate. I think we get the hell out of here really, really quick. Stay. I am stealth, right? I am stealth. Yeah, is it like sleeping on a little cloud sent from heaven? Is it, Missy? I think we just get the hell out and go and hand this back into the dude, because I can imagine a Deathclaw is well out of my league with my little pea shooter. A lot of dead peeps on this island. Not a bad skull, actually, for Bethesda. I'll give them that. Right, let's go. Go underwater as well, which is nice to see. I'd say all games give us the same amount of options there. Let's have a look at the map. So we want to go back to... Oh, there's an event, leader of the pack. What's that? Hunt wolf packs in the forest. No, thank you. What's that one? Jangles got lost at the fair. Tyler Fanny Fairgrounds. Deliver the egg to... That's the one we want. That's the one we want. Yeah, I didn't want to hang around there, Doc. I think in and out is the name of the game. You can't feel the match. Are you spending a lot of time in the new bed, Miss? I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. The girlfriend was a bit upset. It's slightly frustrating. She noticed there was a new setting, and it's always been there. And to us, I didn't notice it until she showed me. There's actually a setting on our washing machine that is specifically for duvet covers. And she actually used it for the very first time yesterday, Missy. And it completely fucked the duvet up. Like, as in completely fucked it up. So, colours that have never run before have run. So I have no idea what a duvet cover setting on a washing machine is supposed to do. But it must, well, I don't know. But it completely fuck it. She was not happy at all. Don't like this place, and anything could be out here. It just looks too big and open, doesn't it? The flashy light over there, which I'm going to assume is... Should we go and have a little... How are we doing on weight? 44. I reckon we're going to have a little look in there. But don't... Unless you can tell me different, none of these cars have been interactable yet. No, well, I mean, these are like 7 Days to Die level shit. I mean, obviously better than 7 Days to Die, but... You're entering an event area. I don't really... What?
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts
I think that's
are
it,
unknown.
Guy,
I
yeah.
repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
When it says it's a heap of trouble, how much of a heap of trouble are we talking about? Are we talking about sort of thing like you need to be like level 60 to fucking take on, like, and a team of 12 of you, or? And what actual level is it? I can just get a look at it to see what level it is, or is that just telling me the route back to Leibowitz? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stick to my original plan. I didn't want to do that event, so I think I'll quite happily fail that. I just want to have a look in here. No, it says duvet cover. It's literally a setting. It's kind of like hidden in a submenu. It specifically states duvet cover. But I mean, the duvet's not even like a new one. You know, it's just like a nice kind of two-tone grey and beige, I suppose. Like top part near the pillows is like a beigey colour. The little white strip, and then like a sort of like grey almost. And it's actually bled. I mean, that thing's, I dread to think how many times it's been washed. Quite a few times. You know, I wouldn't have thought it was possible for the colours to bleed, but whatever it did, it completely fucking shafted it. Gumdrops. I like gumdrop. Oh no, I'm thinking pear drops actually. What's a gumdrop? Yeah, I was thinking the same, Dot. Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure that's Leibowitz, or whatever his name is. Again, a bit of inconsistency because it looked like a triangle, and I'm used to looking for diamonds for side objectives and squares for primary. I'm gonna guess maybe optionals are triangles. Who knows? What I do know is I want to get that off the map. So if I go to, if I toggle active, I can get rid of that corner. I only like having one quest up. It's too much screen real estate otherwise. What horrors lurk in these here places? Thank you, Elegon. Well figured out, by the way. Yeah, sorry, Elegon. It's been a bit of a mad morning and not as focused as one would like to be. I hope you've had a nice weekend, mate. There's something definitely moving down there. Oh, it's another player. Oh, presumably he's another player that's joined the Wolf Pack, I think, maybe, Doc. Wolf Pack quest, because I think it was an event, wasn't it? So does it track? Is that like a daily? His head's going to fall off, isn't it? I'm so sorry, bro. Making sure you're dead. You never know out here, mate. You never know. Oh, that looked like a nice gun, didn't it? Snub nose. Whatever one of those is. What was that then? A Mr. Handy. Demolition Derby. Tyler County Dirt Trail. I wonder what this place actually was, to be honest. It's not very big, is it? Oh, lock picking. Oh, here we go. Bobby pins. All the bobby pins, mate. Yeah, feeling a little bit. Ooh. Nice. What's the plus mean? You see it's got a snub-nosed 4.4 pistol and it's got like a little white plus. Does that mean like it's better than the one I've got on me? Does it mean it's better damage-wise than the one I've currently, you know, the weapon I've currently got equipped? What's the plus mean? Does it mean it has like a mod that I don't own? I think I've just got extra. Was that the med icon, was it? Gumdrops of jellied candy. I can't think what a gum. If you say pear drop, I can picture pear drops. Gumdrops, not so much so. Candy. Can you hear something flip-flopping around outside? Oh no, we didn't do the raffle. No, sorry, we didn't. I don't think the alarm went off. If it did, I didn't hear it. So this is for a copy of, excuse me, 2 Point Hospital. So good luck to everybody, and most importantly, a massive, massive thank you to Kratauk. Good luck to, and good morning to all the people I haven't said good morning to. Hopkins, Kelgar, Knife, Bob, David, Daisy, and Johnny. That is now closed, and the winner is, good luck everybody, Knife. Congratulations, Knife. You are now the proud owner of 2 Point Hospital. If you can jump into Discord down to the stream prizes section, post the name of the game you won. I will get a copy of that, hopefully. No guarantee, but as far as we know, 99% of the codes have all worked. There was an admin error, but that was my own fault, unfortunately. So hopefully that's yours, mate. Right, let's go and speak to Leibowitz. And get that handed in, and then we'll head home. You're right, Spence. How do you enter the raffles? You just buy a raffle ticket, dude. It varies. I mean, sometimes it's just one Grumbomb for a raffle ticket. I'm sure someone in chat can show you letter for letter, mate. You just got to make sure you got enough Grumbombs. That's all, dude. You get those just from watching the stream, and hopefully that way the some of the regulars have obviously got that slightly better chance, I suppose, of picking up a game that they're after. I'm not sure if some of these assholes won't have respawned, so let's see anymore. Oh. Scorched, just down there, look. I'll tell you what, one of the games that I'm really looking forward to, I will definitely be playing Metro Exodus, courtesy of Elegon on the Xbox Game Pass. I love that kind of gameplay. It was originally Stalker, was when I first kind of fell in love with it. That like RPG, but stealth, post-apocalyptic world. I always felt... That was right up my alley, that was. Right up my alley. But, Stalker, the new Stalker's due out 2021 if all goes well, isn't it? It'd be interesting to see what they've done. Because presumably they won't go for that. I mean, Metro Exodus is essentially Stalker with insane, you know, almost best-in-class graphics in many ways. But they oh shit, they did go. Oh shit, can these things? Oh shit, where is he? Definitely just heard someone. Yeah, that's another player that he's got, that arrow. Ah, there is someone down there. There's also someone right over there, look. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, that was a bad shot. That's a player, isn't it? He's got no fucking pants on. Where's that one that I shot? I might as well go and get the loot from him. Come on, really? Not mucking about with giving me weapons, is it? I mean, wow. I mean, yes, they're all obviously crappy starter level, but you know, I see how was that? There. Already looted that, yeah. I think he must have died and lost his vault suit. Larry just doesn't want anyone to know he's a vaulter. A vaulter, as they call them, maybe. Am I going to get Cyberpunk 76? You mean Cyberpunk 2077, mate? In which case, yes. Pickle P, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Void, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, gosh. Oh, my back, my back, my back. Yeah, congratulations, Knife. GZ, dude. GZ, mate. Right, so let's give this back to him. You're right, Delve. What's that? Waiting on the Steam sale. Sorry, what was that, dude?
Find me my egg.
I got one here. You sent me to an island filled with death claws. We don't actually know that. That's a terrible lie. But here you go.
Well,
We're just gonna give it you.
Oh, that is a beauty. When you're hatched, you're gonna
Sold
call
that.
me Papa. Here, those are mine in the
Oh,
bottom.
Metro Exodus. Sorry, D-Delve. Yeah, sorry. It's you can get it on the Xbox Game Pass, dude. If you signed up for that. If we can knock anything up. All drinks. Let's make out. Is there any real difference? I mean, that's disease resistance. That's maximum AP. And that's instant AP. And that is 22% water. That was a bit of a... We'll go for the disease resistance too. Apple chili, and we'll go for the mutt chop. So I'm quite enjoying the mutt chops. Quite tasty. Right, so let us go for the boiled water. And we'll also take a mutt fruit juice, which almost maxes me out, and we'll have a cheeky mutt chop as well. Oh, hungry work, sir. Hungry work. Right, now we need to choose where we go next. I think we just, I mean, literally, my camp is just down there, isn't it? So, hello, sir. Everyone's very busy running around. Can I, shit. Dead easy. Why are people running around without guns? Get out of there. You right, Cossack? How are you doing, sir? I think that's my base, right? I think that was a really good run there. I think we did pretty well. How are we doing on... How would I just look at ammo? Ah, there you... now there's something I haven't done, look. I haven't... Let's see if I can figure this out. So, if I do that and then do that, I can or should be able to choose. I thought I had a baseball grenade or something, did I not? I did. Let's just double check that. So if we go into weapon, no, I must have got rid of it. All right, well in that case, let's not worry then. So if we scrap items, scrap all junk, and then we'll scrap any duplicates. We don't want that. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's actually better than the one I've got. Short pipe revolver. Much better durability than this one. So I think what I'll do is I'll favourite. What the hell? What the hell just happened? Scrap items. I'm not sure what just happened. Maybe you can't do that from this menu. We will scrap that one. So that's the only things I can scrap. So if I come back into the Pit Boy and switch that for my favourite, yeah? And equip it. Now does that change it on my wheel? No, it doesn't. So I'd have to change it to that one, wouldn't I? And then I can keep the other one as a reserve, yeah? And now I can also look at... Oh, that's so cool. Right. What's this thing? This was 4 or 5 rounds, wasn't it? So get rid of those. Let's build up a nice stock of all the other rounds, the other ammo types, I think. To store all junk anyway. Arrows. What do I do with these? Are these something I can actually do with? Plus 50% to gain double yield from plants. Not sure about that. Keep that, keep that. Cram will keep. Flares, not too sure about. Get rid of that. Get rid of the gumdrops. We'll keep the Med-X with us. Smut-free juice, Nuka-Cola. Can't do anything with those. Get rid of the pepper. That. 100 rad resistance for 10 minutes. We'll keep it in case we come across some water again. Get rid of that one. Get rid of those. Oh, shit! Did I just get rid of my gun? I think I did. Dick. Stealth boys. Invisible for 30 seconds. He wasn't mucking about them, was he? Keep those. No. Tarbury Tato tokens. Alright, so if I go to weapons now, yeah? That's much better. We'll also take a frag grenade. And we'll take... So I suppose what I... Alright, so here... Oh, look, this is why I wanted to do this, look. I've got 3 pistols, right? So if I take that... Oh, shit, that was the wrong fucking one. If I take that one and that one... No, that's literally the wrong way. Alright. Take that one and that one. There's no point having duplicates, is there? There really isn't. Well, I suppose one could argue there is if you find something you really like, but... Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. What, yeah, hang on. So what do these plus 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 mean? What's the plus plus plus? Is that saying that is actually like... Because that's got minus and that's got 3 pluses. Yes, someone needs to explain that. Yeah, I can completely fabricate it. Yeah, do you want me to show you in a sec, Lego? Yeah, the building's really good actually, dude. Mods. What do you mean by that? So what does that mean exactly, Missy? What does that actually mean? When you say mods, what are we talking about here? Does it mean it has 3 mods already installed on it? What does a minus mean? Does that mean you can't have minus mods, can you? That's got like minus on damage, minus on range. But it's showing damage, etc. compared to what weapon you're wielding. Can't be. Because damage is 27 with a minus, and that is 27 with plus plus plus. If it's 27 damage for both, then comparatively speaking, it can't be, can it, Doc? Same with the fire rate. Fire rate is 5 on that, fire rate is 5 on that, but that's got plus plus plus. Again, it can't be, can it, Frank? It's comparing it to my current weapon, and they both do 27 damage. How come one's negative and one's triple plus? So, that doesn't make sense, Frank. That's got the same range as that, but that's got double negative, that's got triple positive, that's got fire rate 5, nothing on it, that's got triple plus. So again, you know, all this knowledge in chat, I don't think everyone knows quite what we're talking about at times. No, because conditions are separate element, Humbinger. Conditions the CND directly below level 1. Bright yellow item stats level 1, CND's condition. Indicative of both maximum durability and current condition, represented by the white rectangle and the yellow rectangle. So no, it's not that either. So there's something there for chat to figure out, because obviously I have no idea. So what I'll do is I'll get rid of the ones that have got the negatives, just while we learn things. I think I'm actually going to keep all of those, because I quite like... What the fucking dick bollocks is that? Shit, I haven't got my weapon with me. Oh, shit. Elegon, I need to put a wall up around here, mate. Weapons. What is the one I'm using, guys? These things. No, I need... What shoot? What's my weapon? What's my weapon? What's the weapon I've been using? Is it that? No, what's the weapon I've been using? Oh shit, where's my freaking weapon, dudes? Not that. I know what it looked... Oh, is it that? No, it's not that. Or maybe it is that. No, because that's 308 rounds. And I've only got 45 rounds. It's this thing, isn't it? It's this thing. It's this thing. So if I take that back into a bloody corner and open up my... What do I want? Short pipe revolver. Is it one of them? What an asshole! There you go. Pro tip: don't put all your weapons into your freaking stash, even momentarily. At least I'm learning. At least I'm learning. It just means the primary stat is greater than what you've equipped. Can't do though, can it? I've just literally explained it. It can't be, can it? Because the primary stat is... the primary stat was the same. You're right, Yanis. How you doing, mate? Are they better than Canada plus plus or Iceland plus plus? I don't know what you mean. Right, so... Okay, let me come back into my Pip-Boy. Let's go back in there. Let's favourite that. Alright, so then we know we've got that. Short revolver. There we go, right. So let's go back to the stack. Let's go to weapons. Let's see if we've got any more duplicate weapons over here. We're going to keep those 3 because they're 308s and they look pretty tasty. Short hunting rifle, yeah, keep that. Now we've got 3 shotguns. Now these all have 55 plus. Maybe it bugged out, guys. I mean, you saw me showing it, didn't you? Maybe it bugged out because these are all now plus, negative, and plus. Look, whereas before they weren't, were they? It must have been a graphical glitch. So what Daisy and everybody else said must be right then. It must have just been a glitch, guys, because it's working now. Look. So that's saying 27. It's reduced damage from the one I'm currently holding. Range is less. Accuracy is different. That's probably why Doc went WTF, because it just didn't make sense, did it? So let's just be very careful then. It looks like sometimes the game is going to be telling us some porky pies. Who knows? Walking cane could be good. Right, let's scrap some of these then. So scrap. Right, this feels good. This feels good. Inventory management at its finest. Right, so Elegon, if I come into here, look, That's a lie. If I come into here, I can go to the build. So if I want to put a, I don't know, if I want to put a wall up, I can have different styles of wall. Put a wall in there. Put a wall in there. And come back as well. I think it's got a decent range on it, hasn't it? I suppose I should have put a window in somewhere, but you can go for roofs. You can rotate them as well, Alagon. That goes pretty good in terms of the general customization. There you go. We have a solid base now, mate. And there's a lot, dude. There's a lot of customization, Alagon. A lot of customization. Yeah, that's right. So something was just wrong there, wasn't it, Doc? Yeah, I reckon it was just a glitch. Yeah, just a straightforward glitch. Yeah, we got different guns all showing us different comparative stats, Daisy May, which is what we were a little bit confused by. Right, so rats is still probably my biggest issue. So where should we go then? Should we carry on up to? I mean, that is to kill the gang leader, and we know the code, don't we? So I guess basically the way it works is we went to the farm, but we got the code, the Blue Danube code, or we could have come to the fair and gotten the. Let's see who Jangles is. Jangles got lost at the fair. Or we could have got the invisibility things, couldn't we? Which one should we go for? I don't know whether to try going invisible or... A quick recap on the... Just says, so make this an... So Jangles got lost at the fair. No, it wouldn't make any difference, would it, Calgar? So sorry, Alagon. So it makes no difference. If it's comparing to melee, it still should have. It's still, comparatively speaking, it should still. Or do you think it's because? Is that what you're saying? Is because I had no weapon equipped, it just doesn't work because it's trying to compare ranged to melee. In which case, I understand that, but we always test it. I think like the like the algorithm to calculate it just doesn't work properly if you've not got something in your hand of a similar equivalent, like a range versus a melee versus a boxing gloves. You know what? I just suddenly realised who the f is Jangles and who am I finding him for and who is he? Does anyone actually know? Oh. Oh, come on. I thought that was going to be Jangles, mate. I was going to say that would be the greatest mission completion in the history of ever. Jangles is the moon monkey. A moon monkey. I don't think I've ever been in here. Jangles is a toy monkey in a spacesuit. Okay, well at least we know what we're looking for. A nice one, thank you. I do like my lock picking. Ah, first broken bobby pin. Wow, got overconfident there. Jesus. A skill 0 lock. I got no reason to have broken that though. Master lock picker. Oh, there you go. Look. Got our arc proc. carrot. I wonder if you can actually use the carrots to grow more. Oh my god! We got Mr. Jangles! We bloody did it! We're on fire today. So is that it? Is that just the end? Alright, let's carry on then. Nice one, dude. Level 8, so that gives me perk points, doesn't it? You have an unopened perk pack. You bet your ass I'd like to open it. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? Stick. What did we get? So we've got Dead Man Sprinting. Sprint 10% faster, increased AP. That's a nice leg it. Eating dog feed is now 3 times as beneficial. Iron stomach. Your chance to catch a disease from feed is reduced by 30%. I know how sorry, Allegan, what's that? Why not use the +1 card? What do you mean, dude? Sorry, what was that? What do you mean the +1 card, dude? I don't know about all those, don't we? Hang on, have I actually got I have got a point still to spend, haven't I? Yeah. Pack rat. The weight of all junk items is reduced by 25%. I suppose that's Batusai, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you very much, Batusai. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. And thank you for coming out of the lurk just to say hello as well. Thank you very much, my friend. Top banana. To be honest, I've heard the boomerang stick joke before, guys. I'd probably given you a solid 7 for that, dude. To be fair. Thank you very much, Batusai. Thank you. I quite like the idea of that one. But as you say, junk items seems to make sense, doesn't it? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Why is it not letting me? Oh god, just get out of the pit, boy, bruh! Well, it's another player. Thank God. I was going to say, if it wasn't, I'd have been toast. I mean, you just noticed you can... How am I even doing that? Oh, right. Oh, wow, that's cool. I think I did that yesterday, but I didn't realise. I forgot about it. I've forgotten quite a lot about it yesterday, to be honest. Right, okay. So, we are heading to kill the gang leader, aren't we, then? Now, do we go in stealth with the Stealthy McStealthies? I reckon we just go in and murder everyone. I really do. I'm feeling reasonably confident. I don't know why I'm feeling reasonably confident, but I am. I think my biggest concern is I don't have a way to sort of fend off dehydration without getting rats. I need to find that water purifier, really, don't I? No, I did it, Calgar. No, I put the point in strength and then equipped Pack Rat. At least I think I did, anyway. Yeah, Pack Rat. I quite like the system that now I've got my head around the fact that the cards are interchangeable. So I guess you're building an approximation of a build and then fine-tuning it with the cards, aren't you? We'll just go and drop any scrap off. I don't know. It's obviously a joke that nobody else understood, Yanis. So you'll have to explain it, mate. You're sort of laughing at your own joke, but your own joke doesn't make sense, bro. Light revolver. We'll pop that away. I think I've got a few stim packs and things, haven't I? I'm going to at least scout the way up there. Probably bring some more ammo, really. Got 2 points in strength, have I? Oh, I have. You're right, dude. Oh, yeah, I just got the card, but I've only got the 1 strength card. So hopefully we'll find some more. But Patrat was a good one too. I think I still had to spend the point to get the card, didn't I? I think, because it was a new card, wasn't it? What the hell is that? Oh shit, that's a level 5. Oh fuck, I don't know how good that is. Go and at least make it so he can't just shoot me in the face, right? I don't think that even hit him, did it? Not really optimal. Oh, that oh shit, that's hardly touching him, dude. Have to get a lot closer. Come on, really? Taking the shot too soon, aren't I? Still only doing 6 damage there. You know what? I think I should leave that thing the fuck alone. I don't know if I'd start doing more damage when shit, where is it? Oh, fuck, there he is. Come on, dude. I'm so tempted to try that grenade, but I forgot to equip it, I think. It's almost like, you know what I was saying yesterday about something just felt a bit weird. You can see how like my targeting reticule moves as I move. When I ADS, it's still doing that, isn't it? In terms of actually hitting, I think you can. You still can't. You can't just like snapshot. Oh, you can actually see it, look. Yeah, it does take a second to zoom in. That right. So we've learned don't bother with these things because I don't have the ammo. Ooh, that was expensive. That was an expensive bit of combat. I mean, that was what, 10, 12 rounds, possibly more. You're right, Jimmy Pickle. How are you doing, bro? Thank you very, 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 very much earlier, Pickled. I hope you're still out there. Thank you very, very much for your generosity once again, Pickle P. And a Batusai, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. You get 1 special point per level up to level 50. So you have a total of 50 specials to spend here. You're right, Procote. How are you doing, friend? All good, mate? We should try. You know what, Yanis? We should actually do that, mate. We should just recreate a fort. Fuck it, in there. We actually could do. That not being out of cover. No, you can have as many cards as I think you can collect. Presumably, Calgar, you can actually collect all the cards in the game. There must be a whole bunch of ways to get. What are they called? Look at these god rays are so weird. Of getting the collection packs or whatever they call them. I think Calgar. You can already see I've got a lot more cards than I have points to spend against certain special attributes. So it's just that strength, I've only got the one card. I've been a bit unlucky on the decks, haven't I? I know how you feel, Prakash. I did a double strength coffee before the stream and then had another one after that, which was normal strength, and I still feel like I need more coffee, mate. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I'm not. I can't. I'm not a fan of Battle Royale. The one thing I can tell you is that Battle Royale in this game is never going to get a look in. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Whoa. If I was going to play Battle Royale, I can 100% guarantee tell you I would not be playing it in Fallout 76. Not in a fucking million years, dude. I'm sure it's great if you're into those games, but no, not for me, fella. I won't even try it. I'm not going to pretend that I'm going to do something I have no intentions of whatsoever, mate. I couldn't care less about Battle Royale in Fallout 76. I am quite interested to see what sort of end game general content is. That the camp we're going for? That looks. Oh my god, what is that up there? It looks like it's got all sorts of defences. It just completely disappeared, Elegon. I wasn't sure I was on some sort of trip or something, bro. It's not a case of whether or not I enjoy it. I don't like Battle Royale. I just don't play Battle Royale games, mate. And I can tell you one thing that I wouldn't be able to put up with is the jankiness of this game in a Battle Royale mode. The game's already too janky for even. Oh my god! Don't know whether to. Remember I was saying yesterday, the problem with this is every time they hit me, my aim just goes completely to shit because it's like it's hanging onto your arm, which is a mechanic that I really like, but it freaks me the fuck out because I've got to remember backpedaling. I mean, look at that. Look at that reticule. I think it's almost worth standing your ground, isn't it? And don't worry about the headshot. I think backpedaling and trying to do that is a no-go, mate. Shotgun, maybe, but not with this thing. I watch a lot of Battle Royale. And there are things that I love about Battle Royale that this game would never be able to offer. But for those people that love Fallout 76, I'm sure it is a wonderful extra mode. But I wouldn't even go and play the best of the best Battle Royale games, let alone something built in this engine. But I'm sure it adds a wonderful sense of longevity to playing the game if that's your bag, if you like. There are certain genres of games I love to watch, and I do like to watch Battle Royale. And I have no doubt I will watch some Fallout 76 Battle Royale if I can ever find anyone playing it on Twitch. But certainly won't get played. You know, that definitely looks like a turret, doesn't it? A machine gun turret Mark 1. Now, I do actually have the password to get in. So, I mean, I don't actually have to kill him, do I? Should we just see what happens? The thing is, I quite enjoy the combat. No, it's no, that's not how it works, Kelroll. I know. It's not 1.1 card. I mean, every 5th level you get a card pack, don't you, for a start. Let's just go and see what this dude's gonna say.
Whoa. You checked in yet? No one's allowed in without the boss's say so.
Shit, the phone's going. Let me get this, guys. Let me get this.
You don't check in, I won't be held responsible for what happens. Anyone caught inside the barrier without the boss's say-so gets tossed into the river. Don't be that guy. Use the intercom. You want in? Intercom's over there. You don't check in, I won't be held responsible for what happens. You want in? Intercom's over there. Anyone caught inside the barrier without the boss's say-so gets tossed into the river. Don't be that guy. Use the intercom. You don't check in, I won't be held responsible for what happens. Anyone caught inside the barrier without the boss's say-so gets tossed into the river. Don't be that guy. Use the intercom. You want in? Intercom's over there. You don't check in, I won't be held responsible for what happens. Anyone caught inside the barrier without the boss's say-so gets tossed into the river. Don't be that guy. Use the intercom. You want in? Intercom's over there. Whoa. You checked in yet? No one's allowed in without the boss's say-so. Use the intercom.
Right, sorry about that, folks. Oh, I really like it when I come back
You
and we've
don't
got the old
check in?
spinny cam on. Right, sorry, dude. How are you? You've got some lovely, lovely eyeshadow. Did Elegon, are you in chat? Didn't you mention something about Last Kingdom earlier? I've been watching that myself, mate. I'm on season 3 at the
You
minute.
want in? Intercom's over there.
Right.
Anyone caught inside the barrier without the boss's say-so gets tossed into the river. Don't be that guy. Use the intercom.
Big red button, intercom. Big red button, intercom.
What is it?
Blue Danube, I think, is the password, isn't it? That'd be quite good as a multiplayer too. Just see what happens.
Oh yeah? What's the password?
Blue Danube. Blue Danube. Why is it saying luck 4+? Is that actually telling you that because I've got luck 4? Ah, that's kind of cool. So that gives you an idea of. Ah, I see. I see. So obviously we're
Go on through.
Excellent.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Okay, mate. High five, bro. High five. Pretty much done, Elegon. Yeah, I'm on season 3, and let's just say major things are about to happen. Ethelwald, you know that dude's eyes back there? Holy shit, dude. I've really enjoyed it, Elegon. I have to say, I've watched a lot of stuff on Netflix since I've picked it up over the years. And, oh, is that pure water? Is that good water? Oh, no, it's still making me, I might as well top up. Might as well grab it. Yeah, got it, yeah. That's what's, it was nice to see it there, just in a way to show me how it works. But yeah, I'm pretty, if they could take Fallout, right, and they could, honestly, if they could bring it into the modern age, oh my god, activate the flamethrowers. I'm gonna steal all his goodies. Can I not take that? No. Oh, right, no. Yeah, if they could bring this, well, it's the engine, isn't it? The engine itself is incredibly good. It's just they can't themselves get the best out of it. Now, is that because they themselves are not very good at knowing their own engine and the modding community's just better? Is it because they, you know, they're having to deliberately downscale things? I find that hard to believe. You know, why? You know, for a PC version of a game, you know, the optimization that we see, if you take what this game looks like right now, right, and then compare what I can get running an absolute 100% perfect 60 frames per second with perfect frame pacing in Skyrim, okay? Now, bear in mind, this is in theory a more optimized version of the same engine. Then it can't be about hardware. My PC is not top end. So even if they made mine top end, you could still get this game looking, or at least Skyrim looking, phenomenally superior to as a PC product. And it's not even that complicated. A lot of it really is about introducing EMB systems, high resolution textures, better geometry, better static meshes. Why are Bethesda not doing it? It can't be down to... I hear a lot of people say, oh, it's because they have to downgrade for the console. No, it's got nothing to do with downgrading for the console. It's got nothing to do with it whatsoever. Because it can be done on the PC literally, jacking in a few textures that any Tom, Dick or Harry can get off the Nexus. So visually, This engine is more than capable of running at a significantly improved visual quality, even on reasonable PC hardware. So why aren't they doing that? It has to be a lack of either management, direction, creative direction, or actual incompetence. The pump still gave me what's it? They didn't it? But the pump still gave me rads though, Doc. That's why I wasn't sure. I thought the pump might give me that's not a water purifier. You know, it's not like a nice well with some non-radioactive groundwater or something there. I mean, look at that. I mean, just look at that. You know, it has to be just a lack of couldn't give a fuck about the PC. And yet you could literally you could have a team of 5 people, and that'd be 4 people more than you'd actually need to create a refined PC version. I mean the community literally do it for them, don't they? I really don't get Bethesda. There's something inherently flawed with that company. But, you know, it is what it is. Who knows, you know, who knows what the future holds for them. We've got, what's the next one they're doing? It's Star... What's it called? I can never remember the bloody name of it. They're making a space game, aren't they? And literally, that sounds really stupid and vague, doesn't it? But that's all we really know, isn't it? I think, have we seen a logo? That's about it, isn't it? That's the last thing I saw. Star... something? I can't remember. Oh, wow. Are they the super mutants? Holy shit, dude. The boys have been killing super mutants. But things like that, you know, you've got... You try to look at a super mutant, you've got this huge box showing up. It's like, well, can we get rid of the box now, dude? They are so weird. I don't get them. I don't think anyone will ever get them. We'll have a couple of melons. Starfield, that's the one. Starfield, thank you. Every time I say Star, I just get Star Citizen stuck in my head when text, and that I completely lose my train of thought, bro. This is good pickings in here. We just have a good rummage around and a good scavenge before we go and speak to you-know-who, just in case we put our foot in it and all hell breaks loose. At least this way I can escape with a load of goodies. Can I get wood from the... But that's what I'm saying. But that doesn't make sense. That makes sense if you're doing something complicated. For example, with the lighting elements around EMBs. There is literally no reason on God's green earth why the static mesh improvement mods and textures couldn't be improved for the PC version. It literally, there's just no reason not to. I really don't understand it. Even they themselves added a HD texture pack for Skyrim. And did some tweaks that were still like 3 out of 10 compared to, you know, with the Legendary Edition. And then later on the Skyrim Special Edition. So they've even done it, but they could have done it years ago. I just genuinely am mystified by their thought process. It has to be, to me, it has to be a managerial thing. It just has to be. It has to be someone high up in that company just doesn't give a fuck about the PC version of their video games. And what their attitude is, don't bother spending time on it. Don't bother reworking assets, which I understand is you know, not cheap.
Boss says you're all right. For now.
Because the community will do it for us. And that's the only thing that makes sense to me, is that rather than they themselves trying to say, you know, like, look, this is the console version. And you know me, I don't even like that comparison between console and PC. I think a lot of the time it's a dead-end argument. But their engine is literally tailor-made for things like static mesh, geometry, and texture improvements. Like literally from the ground up. It's the one key strength. The one key thing. Oh, that's a nice looking sausage, mate. The one thing that is hugely scalable based on pretty much one thing, VRAM. I just don't get them. I just, well, I think I do get them. I think I've answered the question. I think the whole point is they just,
Don't do anything
they
stupid.
have rested on the laurels of the modding community to continue to keep their games relevant rather than doing the work themselves. And I guess that says a lot about them, doesn't it? In my opinion. They don't want to. I mean, and look at CD Projekt Red. They always seem to create great console versions and great PC versions. It took them a long time to get the PlayStation 4 version working reasonably well. You know, real fine balance, major engine overhauls throughout the lifetime of The Witcher 3 on PlayStation 4 in particular. PC version out of the box was pretty good, you know, and look at other companies like Rockstar, you know, Rockstar, absolutely fantastic PC version, you know, and what do they do? They delay it a year, you know, but they do it for different reasons. They're not delaying it a year because they need a year to perfect it. They want people to double dip, don't they? I mean, Rockstar ain't stupid. They know people will double dip. Bethesda just, they kind of deserve a lot of the slack that they get, I think, as a company. But I think, unfortunately, what happens is they get blamed for things that maybe they don't need to be or shouldn't be blamed for, as much as for the things that they are at fault over. And it all just becomes a constant shit-slinging match against the company. But they don't do themselves any favours, in my opinion. And that's a shame. I mean, look at that fucking water. And look what happens when I come. I mean, look at that. That is not a 20. When did this come out? A 2018? Let alone a fucking 2020 game that's supposedly constantly being updated, you know? It's weird. It is a strange company. I wonder if it, I don't know. Is there someone in charge that just actually doesn't really know what they're doing? Has Todd Howard just lost the fucking plot and basically the industry's moved forwards at such a pace that he himself hasn't been able to really keep up in order to not creatively lead the team, but to from a technological point of view, lead the team? Is he stuck with people, you know, in roles that literally just have no real talent against modern day game designers? You know, is he stuck with a load of dead wood that can't move on, that don't have the expertise? I don't know. I just don't know why their game still feels so
It
old.
just works, Scrum lol.
16 times the power. I mean, the thing is, the game's good. You know, all this aside, I'm not even having a pop at the game. More from just a general visual perspective, you know, all I was getting at was if they could bring their games into looking like modern day games, they'd probably get a lot less slack anyway. You know, not all games need to be judged on their visual quality, but when you've got an engine that literally has one purpose in its life, and that is to have fantastic, I guess, physical interaction with objects within the environment, albeit typically locked to a 60 FPS frame rate, otherwise the physics do definitely go a little bit weird. Which was something they fought tooth and nail to get working in this game. But this game still doesn't like going over 60. I don't know if anyone plays it over 60. I'm not sure the enhanced frame rate is really worth the alternative issues you get with it. They're just a strange company, aren't they? So they are. I think to summarise it, I think they're an example of a gaming company that thought they could keep spitting out reworks of their existing content and still stay top dog, and they can't. You know, they're gonna have to really up the ante, I think, with what was it, Wentex? Star what? Starfield. No, I actually think the game's really good, Wentex. No, I'm not actually knocking the game. That's what I was saying. I think they get unfair criticism for this game. It's, you know, I'm not playing it because of its visual splendor. I'm actually playing it because I actually am quite enjoying the environments and things that I'm getting to see. I just think, you know, there's so many things they could do to improve their own games with virtually no effort. You know, it's... If a game looks old, that people are going to talk about it, and they've got no reason on God's green earth for their games to look as old as they do, I think. This makes me... You know, for all the expertise they have got... Oh, really? Wow. I need to be a bit more gentle with these. They're a little bit more brittle than the Skyrim lockpicks, so I'm still almost apprentice lockpicking, I think. So much loot in here. I'm not even done the dude yet. If I die in here and lose all this loot, I'm going to be proper pissed. This is like the holy grail, isn't it? Don't know how much. Actually, I've just suddenly realised: is there not a? Have we not seen? Oh, 160 out of 160. Can I not use the crafting benches here to scrap items anyway? So if I scrap all the junk now and go back to that, yeah, I've just saved 54 weight from doing that. Isn't that amazing? How's Snowrunner going, Wentex? All good, mate, or... Ooh. Oh, wow, check that out. Oh, dude. Actually get in there. Remove high-level power armor pieces to use this power armor frame. Oh, is that like too good for me, is it? What? I've mutated, I can no longer eat meat? Oh, you dickhead. I thought you meant. I was like, you're joking. I'm enjoying my mutt burgers, mate. Oh, dear. No, not Star Citizen. No, Starfield is the new Bethesda game. Wonder when that's due for release. I wonder if they're buying themselves some time for that one, just to make sure it does come out a little bit special. Fingers crossed, right? You've got to think with the reception of Fallout 76 and the fact they're probably still struggling to get, to convince people that actually it's not a horrible breaking mess like so many people would have you believe. I mean, this is more than playable. In fact, I go so far as to say it's actually quite a good game. You've got to think that somewhere behind closed doors, they've said like, look, Starfield needs to come out of that fucking door pretty damn hot, mate. You know, if it means we have to wait 6 months or a year, you know, even if it's going to eat into the profits, we just can't afford it to come out of the gates, you know, in the same way that Fallout 76 came out. You know, they're going to rip us apart. They must know that, right? I genuinely feel that's the way anyway. I'd be really surprised if Starfield comes out a buggy mess. I might be the only person in chat who feels that way, but... So what are you on about, Gru? It's going to come out fucking just the same shit that all the Bethesda games come out, right? It's no joke. Are you kidding me? You are taking the piss, right? How do I even see that? Stats. I thought I only got... Eat veggies but not meat with no disease and twice the benefits. Fucking Jesus, I don't believe it. So what did I get that from? Is that because I've got the rads? So the longer I have the rads, the higher the chance of mutating. Is that? Ah, you know what? I didn't actually think about it working like that. So it's not a chance to mutate every time I eat something that increases my rads. It's just like as long as I have rads reducing my maximum health, I constantly have a ticking chance. Is that what you're saying? If you see anything on that left hand side, by the way, do shout out, because quite often I miss stuff on the left hand side of my screen because I'm kind of turned with my bad back, so I can actually see the chat monitor. So do not assume, even if it's like in fucking bright pink lights, that I'm going to see it. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, don't think I'm expecting any company to come out with a game that's bug-free. What I said was I can't imagine that Starfield will come out with such a blatantly broken game. Now, I don't care how big a fan you are. Anybody that claims that this game wasn't a pretty poor technical mess on the day of launch, you're in denial. I saw more than enough footage to support people's criticisms of this game. I keep saying that the classic one, let alone, I mean, things like, you know, just completely bizarre broken lighting systems. Having a movement speed tied directly to frame rate. I mean, how does that even happen? I know how it happens, but you know, that's indicative not only of not really creating the game from day one in an appropriate manner to keep that physics engine enabled at higher frame rates. It's indicative that they didn't do any playtesting. It was something you'd spot within minutes of playing the game. You know, that's what I'm not saying at any point Starfield, you know, don't put words in my mouth. You know, I'm not expecting Starfield to come out all singing, all dancing, but if it takes them an extra few months of playtesting and then a few extra months of, you know, bug fixing to get the basics up and running, you know, they've got no choice. Oh no, I think we'll be okay because we are here as a friend, aren't we, at present? I'm really glad I took that point in lockpicking. That was a good suggestion earlier, boys and girls. Am I going the wrong way? I've always loved lockpicking, I have to say. I really hope they never get rid of that. I've always loved their lockpicking implementation. The only game that actually, in my opinion, was a better version, but also nightmare fueled to learn it, was Kingdom Come Deliverance. That literally wasn't exercising pure frustration to learn it. This one out of the bag is like really simple. Which one do I prefer? This one. It's not overly complicated. You can practice to your heart's content, and it's not hard to become a bit of a master with it either. It is Wentex, yeah, absolutely. But I think the most important thing is that you don't give them. It's only like people like SnowRunner Wentex, you know, the gentleman who I'm probably referring to. He criticised the game for being buggy and broken when he simply just had not realised how to play the game. You know, there's always going to be a YouTuber that's going to do the clickbait. This game's shit because this game's shit gets better clicks than this game's great. It's just the way of content creation, unfortunately, especially on the YouTube platform. As I've said for a long time, it's a self-reinforcing echo chamber of hate, and people are much more, especially people that aren't even going to play the game, you see. Someone that doesn't like Bethesda, someone that's got a rock up or stick up their ass about Bethesda for whatever reasons that may be, possibly for no other reason than that they read a post on Reddit, will happily watch a YouTube video that reinforces their own, well, misconceptions, I guess, or misperceptions with what a game is actually like. You know, they've never played it, they'll never play it, they have no intentions of ever playing it, but they want to be part of the crowd. And it's that sort of gang mob mentality that unfortunately rules the roost of YouTube content creation at present. The sad state of affairs. But that's what I'm saying about Starfield. You know, they really need to make sure that the criticism is kept a legit criticism. For the majority of people to point out, well, actually, you're talking out your ass. Like I can talk about a certain YouTuber, content creator, who is talking out of his ass when he's criticising elements of SnowRunner. Now, I'm not here to say that SnowRunner isn't worthy of criticism. I've criticised it myself. There's blatant and gaping holes and problems with that game. But it doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means it's a game that, you know, hopefully will, you know, turn it from a pretty good game into actually a very, very, very good game. But yes, it's I think that's just the way of things these days, isn't it? Starting to get an eye for things now. It's weird. I'm starting to slowly tune into what I can and can't pick up and spotting the more obscure things, I think. Yeah, I've just done it once actually, Destro. Yeah, so I went from 160 down to 154. So yeah, the scrapping of the jump makes a huge difference, doesn't it? Forgotten where I was. We'll go and do that before we risk getting into a fight, because obviously that's where I'm heading slowly but surely. I'm just trying to loot as much as I can while it's quiet out here. I think I've done most of this side. I checked all that, and I know there's a scrap. I think there's one in here, isn't there? My AP's reduced ever so quickly. I know, I can't help it with this Wentex. I just can't help but like grab all the sexy loot, mate. So that is not what I want. That's definitely one in the garage, wasn't there? Oh, hang on. I'm actually clicking the wrong thing. I think I am. Oh. I think I've got a full suit of leather armor, haven't I? I think I have. Scrap all junk. We were at 170, weren't we? So let's see what we're down to now. 211 out of 255. Why am I on 211? 211 seems really high for my carry capacity. I got some sort of buff or something. And maybe that's always been my cap. I think I'm looking at my health actually, aren't I? Where's my weight? Is that an item? Oh, there it is, 122. So I thought something was off there. I must have clicked through it on the pitbull. Right, let's go and have a look at the gentleman in here then. I don't know whether to try to convince him or... I have a feeling I should have brought those damned... whatever those invisibility packs were. It would have been quite nice to come in here, run away, go invisible and get the fudge out if necessary. You know who I mean, Wentex. I thought you might. I did mention his name once on the SnowRunner. Even I thought he's not here to defend himself, but what an absolute... Oh, so frustrating. It would have been like me sitting in the stash tab earlier going, I just don't understand why they haven't added different goddamn grouping categories. You know, why is it not there? And it's like literally staring at you at the top of the screen. What do you do with old unused armor? You can scrap it as far as I know, dude. I'm not entirely sure. I know if I scrap things with the base, I obviously get reduced resources back out of it. So I'm not entirely sure how it works with like armor. You know, if it takes 5 leather to make 5 armor, how much I'd. And I think one of the issues we've got with Bethesda is the reuse of old assets. I think that's one of the biggest issues we've got with them. It's almost like they just don't. They'll upgrade certain textures, but not others. I mean, what the fuck is that? In a 2020 game. I mean, all right, if you really wanted to argue the Toxic came out in 2018, but you know that's not. I could find 10 of those in a space of like 12 meters. I'm pretty confident, you know. Yeah, you had to sat through your second video. You had to. Maybe you have to use a specific armor bench because the weapons and tinker bench you can't scrap on it. Oh no, there's nothing actually inherently. See that I disagree with that, Destro. I really don't understand why people think that this engine's a bad engine. This engine's not a bad engine. It's just not great with Bethesda. If you go and watch somebody that actually knows, for example, how to mod Fallout 4, someone that actually knows how to mod Skyrim and actually puts all of that knowledge together, and it's a huge task. I mean, my own Skyrim mods, we could be talking like 200-300 hours just putting the mod pack together. But that's mainly because I'm fighting constant incompatibilities due to, I suppose, me trying to change gameplay more than actual, I guess, what the game looks and feels like. So you know, I was saying earlier, Destro, I can literally make Skyrim look fantastic compared to the vanilla game on pretty average PC hardware. It's not rocket science. The engine itself is fantastic. You know, the physics side of it. But they'd have to make a sacrifice. I do understand that their physics is so deeply tied into frame rate that we might never see a Bethesda game that works at a high, and I mean high frame rate, without some issues. But the engine itself is damned robust, dude. It really is. It's
Boss inside, so feel free to get out of my face.
It's a bit like putting Mr. Bean in a Ferrari. You know, you're probably not going to be thrashing it out, beating Stig's lap times. And that's why I was saying earlier at great length that it's just like Bethesda somehow... I can't honestly believe they don't have the talent. I just don't think they have the leadership willing to pay the additional development costs to make the PC version that much different than the console version. The whole thing just reeks of a corporate exec decision to save money, really. Oh, dude, that is so frustrating. Do you remember these at the fairs? You can still get them, can't you?
Look at this place. Most of us will hold up in the pen back in
Is it possible to get it? Is it actually possible to get it?
Forget what outside's
Will it
like.
ever pick it up? I think it won't. Yeah, but that's the point. That's right. It doesn't really matter that the engine's old. The engine is still incredibly scalable. That's what I'm saying. I can right now today turn a really janky, you know, vanilla Skyrim into something that would look on par with a modern game. You know, all engines have their strengths and weaknesses. It's just Bethesda don't seem to want to make that happen for the PC. You know, this engine does a ton of things that other engines can't do. A ton of them. Fortunately, it all comes at a price, though, you know. See what I am looking forward to, and I think at a tech level as much as a gameplay level, is what a CD Projekt Red do. I'm really excited to see just what they've done. There's one thing I can say about CD Projekt Red is every game that they have made has been a massive evolution in not just their own narrative storytelling and just general creative energies, but also from a technical standpoint. You know, you take their early, you know, let's just look at the Witcher series, you know, Witcher 1 through to Witcher 2 to Witcher 3, you know, Witcher 1, you know, amazing game, fantastic game. In Witcher 2 was they were really going for that immersive environment, you know, the animations, facial animations, everything. But as a result of that, they had to pay the cost in linearity with the game. And then Witcher 3, it's like, well, let's embrace the open world. Let's embrace everything that we've learned, including the open world elements. And look what they came up with. It's unimaginable. I mean, The Witcher 3 is one hell of an impressive game in a lot of ways. And to top it all off, a good game as well, you know.
You looking for trouble? Because you're about to find it. Hey, Gem Pop, I smell. Wash these clothes like 3 times.
It'd be something I'd really like to test. This is the sort of thing where I'd test it in, say, Fallout 4, just because I'd be quite inquisitive. I'd love to go out there, crouch down, chill out for a few minutes, grab a coffee. So he's you know, we're pretty much reasonably confident he doesn't know I'm around. And shoot him in the back of the head. I'd love to know what happens. Does the whole camp light up like a Christmas tree? You know, does he not get a chance to shout for help?
The hell you looking at?
Not that many up there, are there? Jesus, playing the game. I am playing the game, Sam. You got a fucking problem, dude. Someone eat your fucking jam out your donut, mate, or what? What's your problem, fella? Come in here, swinging your dick around, mate. Why don't you go and play the game, bro? Wanna know? What a giant cockwomble. I literally, if I'd not been playing the game, I'm pretty sure I haven't even stood still for the last fucking 20 minutes, right? What a fucking dick. What an absolute fucking prick. Go fuck off, twat. What is player vending this out? I've got no idea, mate. Presumably, so you can have vending machines at your base camp. So I guess that I don't know. Maybe it stops you buying like really good gear or something like that. I love it when, as a streamer, right? I could just sit here and have a nap for 20 minutes, but you know, as a streamer, you know, you try to keep the gameplay going. You get some little fucking bellend cockwank comes in here, fucking saying play the game. I mean, what is he fucking masturbating or something? Does he think he was on fucking Pornhub or something? What a fucking twat. I know, exactly, Wookie. I know. I'm just gonna sit here for 10 minutes. Fuck him. What's that smart? What? Yeah. Oh, why? Oh, they actually disabled it because it's being used to glitch things out, is it? Oh, is it actually off for everybody? I thought it might be something like you could actively disable yourself, so that
bother someone else.
You wouldn't suddenly find yourself with like you know, for 5 bottle caps, you can go and suddenly end up with something a bit OP, perhaps. A little bit of self-control. You're right, Ollie. How you doing, fella? How's things your way, mate? Actually, sorry, Buzz. I'm just going to sit here. Fuck it, just sit here for 5 minutes. We'll have a chat with this dude, Buzz.
Boss is inside, so feel free to get out of my face.
I swear to God, I love Twitch for people like that. It's like, I mean, of all the things, it's just fucking crazy. It's like literally going to a fucking free concert and say, I don't like your music, mate. I'm not just going to walk out and go to another concert. I don't like your concert. I'm just going to sit in the crowd. I don't like your music, sir. Oh, yeah, it's like, you know, it's... fuck it, I'll tell you what. The sense of entitlement... Well, the fucking stupidity. It's not even a sense of entitlement. It's just the sheer stupidity of people.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Do the wiggle, man. I do the wiggle, man.
That's actually not a bad dance. I'll stick with that. Is that what it is, Evil Men? So you can. Is it quite easy to dupe in this game? Is it? I must admit, although I would never do that, I could understand why people would want to dupe maybe ammo. You know, for people that just like to play a little bit more gung ho. Right, let's see what the next game up is. One sec, guys. Right, next up we have a Street Fighter 5. Again, courtesy of Kratout. Thank you very, very much, Kratout. Thank you, me old mucker. Right, I think that's about as much as we're going to be able to loot, innit? I mean, I am crazy. I mean, I am seriously tempted to go and take this stuff back and come back in, you know. I mean, it's not even that far, is it? And we have got an absolute gold mine of goodies. You know, oh, hang on. Maybe I can scrap here. Reckon that might be enough just to drop us down below. Bottle cap sunglasses. What the fuck? Well, yeah, we're still a little bit over encumbered, aren't we? Break it down again. What is that? What, can you double whammy it? Is that a thing, dude? I can't do that again, dude. Oh, you meant... Oh, sorry, you meant as in because I hadn't done it. Sorry, Destro. I thought you meant as in I could, like, scrap and then scrap some things down like a second time, dude. Under there, then. Wake someone up, see what they do.
Don't do anything stupid. We're watching.
That looks very uncomfortable to sleep in. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, mate. I can't imagine that is. Imagine the rash on your face, mate. I mean, we've seen people just wearing some PPE masks recently, like sores all over their face. We're wearing it for a few
avoid
hours.
the river, unless you like swimming in mutant guts.
So, we came to speak to the gang leader. I'm not even sure I have seen the gang leader, have I? Is he even in this part of the map? It must be this one up here, right? Oh, hang on. It's saying... Oh, is that just saying there is somebody downstairs? So... Yeah, it's downstairs, isn't he? Got a little bit carried away. Scavenging. Maybe he's... Ah, shit. Let me get his phone call, guys. One sec. And back. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did I actually... I mean, it seems to very much be implying he's in there. Let's just go back in. Maybe I went past him. Can't imagine he's back outside. Has anyone else been getting a lot of network errors in streams as well, where it just black screens? I did for a while, Bob. I did for a little while, a few weeks back. There was definitely an issue. Oh, is there a downstairs?
You looking for trouble?
Oh, Jesus.
To find it.
Balls, dude. You scared the Jesus out of me, bro. I literally sounded like it was right in my ear talking, man. That was horribly, horrible. Oh my god, I'm going back. I'm coming back in, guys. Look at this. I reckon we go out and just shoot the crap out of everyone. Right, let's have a look then. So, we have Hopkins. Good luck, Hopkins. I think this is going to be yours, mate. Draw a winner, Hopkins. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of Street Fighter 5. Don't forget, jump to Discord, jump down to stream prizes, my friend. And post the name of the game you won, which is Street Fighter 5, dude. And thank you to Kratauk. Thank you very, very much, Kratauk. Thank you. I've enjoyed it, Ollie. So far, to be honest, mate, if you like Fallout 3, New Vegas, or Fallout 4, and you say you don't like Fallout 76, I think there must be something a bit weird about it. I mean, I really do feel that way. I think people are seriously fucking stuck up their own arse in many ways about what they think Fallout 3 was actually like to play out of the box. So same with Fallout 4. This is perfectly playable, dude, especially taking into account the fact that, I mean, I got this game for like less than £5, dude. Plenty of people have got it for less than £5 or around the £7 mark. Even if you go and pay the going rate right now today, which I think is about 15 quid, you can't tell me that this isn't a playable game. At least not on PC, which is what I'm playing it on. I mean, whether or not, you know, Xbox or something is, you know, a broken piece of poo-poo, I don't know. I can't imagine it is, though. You know, if you like Fallout, you're going to like this, dude. It's that simple. You go around, you collect things, you make things, you shoot things. You know, was the story of Fallout that amazing? Because I don't remember it being that amazing. And Fallout New Vegas definitely wasn't that amazing. Fallout 4, I don't even remember the story of Fallout 4. So it's something to do with my child, who I conveniently forgot about for 50 hours. It's just people with a freaking bee in their bonnet, mate. You know, it's the same fucking game. It's literally... Actually, if you're going to criticise it for anything, it'd be that. It's just Fallout. It's Fallout with multiplayer, mate. It's simple. Nice one, Hopkins. GZ, dude. Congrats, bro. Cav 3 man. Sorry, why do you like this game? What? Why? Who? What? Why do you like it? Or sorry, yeah, you'll have to elaborate, sir. I think I've gone off the beaten track a little bit, haven't I? That's my bad. I really want to get all this loot back. I really want to get it all back. That's probably my best ever loot run. So, why do I like this game? So far, I have thoroughly enjoyed the exploration. I know I've hardly been anywhere, dude, and I've already found, you know, the combat to be quite interesting. I like the Stalker games, dude, and I'm not, to be honest, I'm not a massive fan of Fallout. I am not a huge fan of the Fallout games. I like them for what they are. I like the open world nature, and I've always liked the, I guess, the sense of interaction you get with the environments. You know, the fact that, yeah, I always use the analogy of like, or I guess the direct comparison, Skyrim. You know, I can walk up to a huge, essentially a Viking table and pick up a bloody potato, mate, and a sweet roll. I just think that's fascinating that we've got a game engine that enables us to have that degree of interactability with things in the world. I just like being a part of that kind of stuff rather than just clicking icons everywhere. And Fallout has always been a franchise I've never been particularly... Oh, what's that over there? 2 characters running along the road. 3 radicals. That's that camp I've just been to. Let me carry on. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of like the Fallout aesthetic or the Fallout sense of humor. I've always liked something a little bit darker, a little bit grittier, a little bit more, kind of takes itself maybe a little bit more seriously. I think Fallout can kind of, it tries to be both edgy but also comical, which I'm not a huge fan of. I like my Metro Exodus. It's a bit more serious, gritty, as I say. But what I've enjoyed about this game is playing well. You know, frame rate and everything seems nice. You know, the graphics are, you know, what they are, what I'd expect a game like this to look like from the Bethesda studio. You know, it's never going to compare to something like Metro Exodus, is it? But it's a good, you know, I've enjoyed the combat. I've enjoyed the questing, which has been very minimal. I mean, I've played for a good few hours, but there's so much to learn in the game. I spent most of this morning just trying to get my head around well, I'm still not entirely sure I know what the actual terminology is, but the perk and special system, which I think makes a lot more sense than it seems to make from a multiplayer perspective. I'm not sure I'd want to come back and start a whole new character just to experience a different set of parameters with the way they've done the skill sets. So this feels a bit more like that kind of Final Fantasy vibe where, you know, you can have the one character, but the character can ultimately play a variety of roles. Assuming we can reallocate special points and build up a huge stockpile of the perk cards, you know, I'm sure there is a way for me somehow to play as a variety of different classes. Whoa, is my thing smoking? Holy shit, has my base been attacked while I've been away? Yeah, that's right. That's I think that, you know what, Destro, it's not often that we've actually touched on that. I mean, I think you're right. Oh my god, did I just leave the door wide open? Is there any way? So how would I repair my generator? Oh yeah, look, I've lost a wall. Just sitting there thinking, how did that happen? I thought, hang on, I've lost a bloody wall as well, mate. Can I not put that back down? Cannot place item intersects with an existing object. Now, is that because the wall's still there and I need to repair it? Anybody able to help out with it? I'm a bit confused by that. Yeah, I would really like to play Outer Worlds. I mean, to be fair, and full disclosure, that's why I was so happy about this weekend. Because I'm pretty confident, having spoke to some very good friends who have been very, very open and honest with their experience of Outer Worlds. When they first started playing it, they were like, oh my god, if you like Fallout, you've got to play this. It's the greatest thing ever. It's what Fallout always should have been, blah, 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 blah. about 3 weeks down the line, it was like, how are you getting on with it? Is it still that? No, it isn't actually as good as I thought. No, I haven't played it, so I would really like to play some of this and then go and play Outer Worlds and finally be able to sort of see, you know, the pros and cons of both. Now, obviously, this is, you know, a multiplayer. I'm not sure what Outer Worlds even is. You know, been a bit cautious of spoilers. But I know a lot of people that sang that game's praises from the rooftops, and then 3 to 4 weeks later, we're singing a very different tune. And it's like I said, unfortunately, Outer Worlds wasn't judged on whether or not it's a good game. It was judged on how much can we use it to beat Bethesda to death and put another nail in the coffin. And that was a real shame, because Outer Worlds actually is, from what I understand, a good game. It's just not the all singing, all dancing, nail in Bethesda's coffin that so many people wanted it to be. And I think that's unfair. I think not only have people been unfair to Bethesda, they've also been unfair to Obsidian, who from day one, and I said this for weeks leading up to it, they said from day one that that was a low budget game. That Outer Worlds was never meant to be some super duper AAA budget mega Fallout, you know, alternative option. It was something they really just wanted to put together, or almost like a passion project with a reasonable budget to just throw some ideas out there and hopefully make a pretty good game. And they said from day one that's what they were trying to do. But as we said earlier, unfortunately, the negativity, the desire to hate on things rather than actually just objectively critique them fairly and objectively, that's all just gone out of whack at the moment. You know, no one can just judge things on its own merits. It has to be, this is better than that, or that shit compared to this. It's nonsensical. Right, how do I fix this wall? How do I actually fix this wall? Does anyone know? I'm not sure the wall has actually vanished. Let me just try again. Let me see if I can actually put a wall up. I was saying, oh no, sorry, it is there. Which still leads to the question, how do I repair this then? Move blueprint, store or scrap attached by a switch to build. Definitely damaged, isn't it? Because if I go up to it, I can see the what's it up there? That's right, Wentex. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I have no doubt that I'll like Outer Worlds. Again, I'm not. I think the only thing that I know I probably won't be a big fan of, but it doesn't bother me. It's not what makes a game or breaks a game in some ways. Project Zomboid, but it'll probably be the art direction, the actual creative art direction. I have a feeling it might be a little bit overtly colourful for my liking for those styles of games. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like colourful games, of course I do, but... right, so let's go in there. Let's scrap items. Scrap all as junk. I suppose everything else already is junk, isn't it? Because we've been scrapping it. Store all junk. That's got to be a lot of junk, bro. That has got to be a lot of junk. Right, so in that case, if I suppose if we just put everything else back... Now, why is the 45 rounds not... Is it because I don't have it active? See, that's strange because... Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, it's not... It didn't have the square in it, so... did I say thank you to Civdify for the 35 months? Civdify, are you out there? I'm not sure I saw that, did. I don't think I did see that. I am really sorry. Pickle P, thank you very much for the donation earlier. Batusai, thank you for the sub. Civdify, thank you for the 35 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much, dude. So, sorry, I'll see the answer in chat now. So, interact with your account. What do you mean? Just like here? Talk me through it, dude. How do I repair that? It will always smoke. No, it's broken, not the generator. It's these things aren't damaged, look. But if I go to the generator, oh, yeah, look, you can see the wall's slightly damaged somewhere. See the wall's damaged?
Hello?
Oh, the little thing downstairs. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. This thing, don't you? Repair. Oh, is that all you can do? Is repair all structures, or will it give you a? Was that repaired the generator? No, that's not repaired. That's only done structures. You're right, Missy. I think you will like Outer Worlds, Grim. You know that you need to look at the game for what it is and not all the hype. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Judge a game on its own merits. You know, to some degree, you've got to compare games to games. You know, I think you know, games don't stand all alone, or at least very rarely. So SnowRunner, but you know, people will compare Fallout to Outer Worlds, and at some point, someone's just going to have to, you know, accept it for what it is. They're two very different games. You know, they're trying to achieve two very different things in many ways. But just because it's like anything that's battle royale, isn't it? Battle royale. Oh, it's battle royale. Well, fucking yeah, shit, mate. Fucking yeah, whatever. It's a bit of a big genre, isn't it? The generator is fine. It just produces that smoke. Yeah, but it is damaged. So it's not a case of it being fine. It's a case of like, how do I repair something that is damaged? That it was more a question of how do I do it for like something that's important, I suppose. Because I don't have the parts for the Jenny. So if I was to go in here and go to generators, so I can build a new one, but I can't repair one. Just seems a bit weird to me. I've got ceramic, I've got copper, I've got gears, I've got rubber, and I've got steel. It just seems weird, that, to me. But if that's the way it works, so basically, essentially, just smash that one and build a new one at some point then, yeah? Okay, so let's... Oh, I'll tell you what, let's just put everything away. Beer. We'll put some of the bobby pins back. I don't know what... Oh, I should have scrapped those, actually. That's a level 10 combat knife. Oh, for God's sake, the phone's going again. Hang on, one sec, guys. I just realised I was doing that while I'm on the phone, so I've just put some stuff away that I didn't mean to put away. So I think I'm just going to start again. at least now I know I've got. So these I need to read, presumably, don't I? The plans. I saw a rather nice looking. What was it? Fire axe. Look at that thing. That looks gorgeous, mate. And also the Explorer's outfit. I thought we'd have a look at that as well. Let me just go back to the top. So I'm just going to get rid of... Well, let me get rid of everything. Camper's net we'll just have a read of. Dog feed we'll put away. Combat knife. That. Keep that. Bit of food. Well, actually, having said that, let's put all the food away. Will food in my stash slowly go off? Do we know much about that? And then the other thing, I need to actually get my gun back out, don't I? Will it still be marked as a favourite? Doesn't look like it, does it? I need to scrap all these duplicates. What have I got? What's that one that I like? I think it's this one, isn't it? Is it that one? No, because that's the 308 rounds. What's the one that I've been using all this time? Pipe action, no. Oh no, where's it gone? Where's my weapon gone? Not that, is it? Because mine's for the .45 rounds. Short hunting rifle. No, not that one. Not that one. Possibly that. That's the one. I've quite enjoyed this thing thus far. So fire axe, revolver. That'll do us, won't it? Let's just come out and just get those hot keyed up. So we'll take the revolver up there. We'll pop in the fire axe. Ooh, that was nice, dude. You do still need to select it once, don't you? This radial wheel's so off. There we go. And then I can switch between the two. Right, now we're dehydrated. Let's see what we can cook up on the old campfire. Yeah, I thought I could do a bit of pew pew. I think we're okay. You alright, Hashi? How you doing, sir? How's things? Good morning, badass. How are you and the family doing? Sorry. And Civdify, thank you very, very much, mate. And Weetabix, how are you doing, sir? Thank you for the 21. Sorry, phone calls and all sorts. Civdify, thank you for the 35. Evil, thank you for the follow. Rafa, thank you for the follow. Taku, spooky, thank you for the follow. And Weetabix, thank you for the 21, sir. I hope you're all well. Melon juice. I didn't know we could make melon juice, actually. Food. I'm quite enjoying the mut chops. So no healing, no meat. Obviously nothing in there. Paired. Utility vegetable starch. Okay. Interesting. So let's grab some. What are we going to take? So if I go to. Is aid just the generic one? Is that a timed thing? That plus 50%, or is that something I'm supposed to read? Let's take. Shame you can't like group it in. I suppose. What's this? Hit point 0, strength 0, food 0. Why is that? Why am I mole rat chunks? Because I couldn't cook anything, could I? Take some Nuka Cherry with us because that sounds delicious. And we'll take some pork and beans. That sounds nice. And we'll also take, I don't know, we just take like a third of our purified water. I think we should take some Rad-X. Hopefully that'll get rid of that damn thing I've got. Take some teas. All my vegetables are getting ruined. I need to get a farm up and running, man. Vodka. Some vodka. I'm actually not doing too good on the food front. So will my hot dogs, will these like eventually decay over time, or what? I better start eating a bit more on the fly. I think I'm falling prey of the let's save everything until we need it. Sort of. I'll take my Rad-X. Oh Oh shit, I didn't mean to take that. I nearly ran away, didn't I? Oh, you did. Aid, ran away I want. I've only got 5. Let's hope that will work. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Right. So let's see some nice juicy hot dogs. Whoa. And some melon juice. Oh, some liquid cherry. Oh, get it down there. Oh, pork and beer. That's looking pretty good, isn't it? What else? Yeah, we'll leave it at that, I think. So if I get that out, 98. Should we go back then? Oh, I was going to have a look at... Oh yeah, the Explorer's outfit. Let's see what that looks like. Apparel. Explorer's outfit. Oh, what a scutter. If I put that away, can I have a look at him? That lighting is so bad. I mean, I suppose I'm a bit more stealthy. I'll go for it. I'll work with it. So I'll put away... Oh, is that... Have I got that on as well? Oh, am I wearing both? Is there any intrinsic benefit to that? Or... Carry all your radioactive... You can't demonstrate the too heavy, dude. They weigh a fucking ton, mate. These balls we can turn into fertilizer. Fertilizer! You're right, Hashi. Sorry, Diablo 3 Eternal for Switch is well worth the money, mate. Great fun, but I do need to go and get a new glasses. Getting old. So, you're enjoying it, but, you know, you're not quite as young as most Switch operators then, no, mate? Oh, dude. So, how much are we looking at, Hashi? How much? The magazine's a temporary buff. So the other things I wanted to do would have been items, notes or something, wouldn't it? So plans for the bookcase, the dumpster, and the single action revolver ivory grip, and the camper's note, which literally said, looking for food, do not touch my things. And rather bizarrely, when I did that, the camp vanished, which was a bit weird. I can't, that's right. I can't. I'm not bringing all the stim packs with me, dude. I will bring some stim packs, but I'm not taking them all with me, dude. Not in a million years. Mainly in case I fucking die, dude. I've hardly used any stim packs. I think I've only used 2. No, I've used 3, and twice that was accidental. So I'm not suddenly going to start bringing hundreds of these things with me. Right, let's go back to that camp and have a look. What, just a rogue juicy melon, Mario? Or... Was he just wandering along the road, was it? Alright, let's go and speak to the... let's go and see... I mean, hopefully we won't end up in a fight here anyway. It's just different play styles, Destro. I think you're confusing the way you like to play with the way I like to play. I don't like to carry. I like to travel light for reconnaissance, bring back as much loot as I can, and that way, if I do venture into an area where I bite off more than I can chew, and let's just say for some godforsaken reason, you got to remember I haven't actually really died apart from, like, you know, in the first few minutes of the game. I don't know what the death penalty or anything is, so I don't want to come out here with all my best gear and all my healing. I need to find out something catastrophic's happened. You know, I travel light, I travel as quick as I can, I travel quite stealthy, I don't take any chances, I get as much loot as I can, and then once I know what's going on, I'll venture back in guns a-blazing if need be. It's so far proven to be quite a nice play style, actually. And then that way I've got... Oh, there's that camp, the camp's back. Let's go see if the camp disappears. Last time we were here, it just literally vanished. Well, again, that's what you see. There you go. You see, you're talking about things that I don't know about. So don't judge my gameplay, mate. You know, I'll play it the way I want to play it, bro. Right? All right, and there's people here this time, which is kind of strange, isn't it? Should we go in and see what they say? It really been 50 years. Dino, what's that? Dino and who?
It's hard to
Dino
believe.
and Carla.
Feels like just yesterday we were playing in the marching band. I never saw a prettier girl than you. I was so nervous when I passed you in class. I'd have to wait till after 5th period to use the bathroom.
Oh, Dino. You told me 100 times.
God.
The years
Damn,
haven't been
those
great to
character
us,
models, man.
At least we still have each other.
We'd only been together a few months before going into the vault. Imagine if we hadn't made it into the same one.
At least we've still got the rest of our lives to spend together out here. Happy anniversary.
Your excoriator, how you doing, sir?
50 years. Can you believe it? I'm a lucky
Where
guy.
you gonna run to? Cinnamon, where you gonna run to?
His head, his head.
All on that day, will I run to the rock?
You're alright, Sadie. Good morning, Pixie.
Kind of killing the mood. You know that?
You're killing the mood, Sadie. You're killing the mood, bro. Fuck my life. Fucking Jesus, dude. I know times are fucking hard and all that, mate, but fuck me sideways, bro.
I met Dino in high school.
Oh,
We
bet
both
you
played in the
fucking
marching
did. Was that
band.
before or after
He
the
was
fucking
cuter back
accident,
then,
darling?
but he still had
Jesus.
a warm heart.
For all the fuck, I mean, fucking hell, I know fucking don't judge a book by its cover, but fucking hell, I don't even the fucking paper bag would do the fucking job with that, darling. I think we should kill Dino. I'm pretty confident Dino needs to die, mate. God damn Bethesda. I mean, at least fucking try, lads.
Dino's a good man, but sometimes it's nice to spice things up.
Wow.
Tonight's our 50th anniversary. Some of our best years were spent in the vault together.
See the neck scene. Still got the neck scene issue.
Back in the
Jesus.
vault, Dino was the best looking guy around.
So, what do you
There
reckon,
weren't many of
guys?
us in
Do you
there,
reckon they go? Should we take
It's a
them on?
humble enough setting, but I think a romantic dinner is still manageable.
I think I need to kill you both. I have this overwhelming urge to kill you, but I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, Zar's in chat. All right, mate. Just for you, Zar. You watched them kick my ass, dude. Dino's like fucking the hitman of the wasteland. Oh, dude! Oh, dude! Oh, Zar, I feel terrible now, mate. A recall conversation. Did you see his fucking head? Holy shit! This, I'll tell you, I've got to say, at times this game is freaking brutal, dude. There you go, Zar, just for you, mate. Happy Monday morning. I hope that gets your jollies off to the start of the week. Damn, dude. God damn, bro. Right, let's carry on. How are you doing, Pixie? How's it all going your end, mate? It literally looks like some of the character models. It's like someone from Bethesda thought, well, we could make it like out of loads of polygons, and we could use some of the latest facial animation technology, or we could get the plasticine out and just sort of Photoshop a plasticine sculpture. But first of all, we're gonna get fucking smacked out of our faces on a bit of crack meth and drink at least 7 or 8 pints of Stella Artois. And at that, oh shit, dicks. At that point, whoa, hang on, whoa. Thought there was, I honestly thought I could hear those mole rats. I thought I was about to end up in a spot of bother there. Ooh, yeah, I just suddenly clicked actually. I need to remember that I'm not, just because I've come along here doesn't mean that it's not going to respawn, does it? Because last time there was that little pack of mole rats attacked me, wasn't there? So in theory, I can just go back into the camp and go and speak to the camp leader then, right? Yeah, it's like they have like these weird plasticine features, isn't it? It's like it's like someone literally takes like a vaguely sort of oval head and then adds like a plasticine ear to it, and you can sort of see where it all gels in with one another. It is horrendously broken,
Boss
isn't it?
is in
At
the main
times.
building. I wouldn't keep him waiting.
I mean, you can still see. Look at this. Can you still see the seam? The wrist seam, wrist and neck seams. The bane of my life in Skyrim modding. Ever so strange. And just, I suppose even fans. Oh, hang on. Do I need to ask permission to go back in, or? You planted melons, have you, Marion? How are you doing, Zara? How's things your end, dude? You okay? And who else was here? It was Sadie, wasn't it? You alright, dude? See, what's something I started watching just while I've been so manically busy the last few days, but that's just having so much dead downtime, unfortunately, where I can't do anything else. But White Lines. It's a Netflix show, and I think I've got a current love-hate relationship with it. I have no idea whether or not I'm actually legitimately enjoying it, or whether or not I think I'm sure the dude that I don't know whether it's the writer or the director is the same guy that did Money Heist. I'm sure I saw that pop up somewhere, so that'll probably give you some idea of what it's actually like. But are these things actually worth taking? I'm starting to feel like I need to learn a bit more about. Like some things I can take, some things, it's like sporks and forks are a big no-go. We hadn't been in here, had we? So presumably oh my lord. Oh yeah, interesting. Cigarettes, loads of duct tape. There's just so much stuff to take, isn't there? Looking around. You know what I should have done? I should have checked that safe before we left earlier. Lovely, jabbly. Multi-purpose axe, a fancy hairbrush, some technical data, and some pre-war money. Oh! You've been there all along? Was he there when we came in? Yeah, I was just fixing the safe, mate. Yeah, your boss sent me. It was a bit of WD-40. It's fine, fella. Don't you worry about it. Oh, blimey. Take it. The cigarette. I think the cigarettes used to be worth a fair bit of cash, didn't they? Wouldn't surprise me if that's no longer the case. Is it Bethesda making a fight against the tobacco industry? You never know. You never know what's going to invade our video games. Digigams! So that dude came down and popped a big rusty nail in there by the looks of it. Is he paying him the big bucks? Alright, let's go and see what's going on down here. This just does not look right, does it? There's something deeply, deeply, deeply disturbing about it.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
Oh. I don't know if it's just go and speak to him. Get the drop on him. Shit, I don't know what to do. Decisions. You've got Casper. Yeah, it was kind of sad seeing him, but he seems to be a lot happier in the. Was it the vid that you put up, Sadie? I mean, he's definitely suffering, isn't he, mate? Poor little fella. Let's hope those antibiotics kick in. You're right, Chronos. How is the game now? I can't compare it to what it used to be like, but I started playing it. I think I played about 7+ hours yesterday. There's a bloody grenade I can lob at him. God there. See, what I'm worried about is going down there, having the dialogue, messing the dialogue up, and then wishing I'd just taken him out when I'd got the drop. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to think what information I actually have on the gang leader. I mean, all I know is that they basically murdered the lass over at... Where was that, actually? That's a really good question. What was the name of that place? Yeah, Anchor Farm, because we never really pursued that line of questioning, did we? That's a tricky one. I think. Well, let's see if we can see anybody else. I mean, obviously, I'm not sure if he's seen me, but I'm going to assume he probably has. Can't be that stealthy, can I? It's got a really nice looking gun, look. It's so tempting to lob a grenade over there and see what happens, but I also like to listen to the dialogue. That's part of the problem with playing it like this. It's one of the things that was nice about Fallout 4 was you could play for a few hours, or even Skyrim, you could play for a few hours and then go back. I'd really like to see what happens if I did A, B, or C and just, you know, boot another saved game file up, wouldn't it? Oh, come on, Daxos. It's not about that, mate. What I'm saying is I've got a whole camp outside. Don't oversimplify the situation. I could kill him and him, even if I did pull it off, and then have to have a whole camp of people fucking coming down on me. I might never get out alive. I think eating old fucking chicken pie face and a boyfriend was hardly the same as taking on a gang of freaking bandits, was it, dude? There were some people in the what's it, in the cages, weren't there, that I could have let out. I wonder if let's see what they say. Look at this dude over here. Jackie, level 9.
Roper's in charge. I just make sure people like you don't try anything.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. Well, I like his armor. Can I just steal all this right from underneath his nose? You see, maybe this is where... I mean, did these NPCs not exist back in the day? Is this all part of like the new Fallout? Because it's incredibly reminiscent of kleptomania in The Witcher. Got this like really sort of morally bound Geralt, you know, who would just walk into any peasants, you know, they literally dying children with nothing but straw to eat, and Geralt would just like steal the chicken on the table, you know, the last morsel of food the family owned. It's strange, isn't it? Because I mean, at least, I mean, that was one of the things that was actually quite cool, albeit in many ways broken, but through modding you could fix it, was stealing in things like Skyrim, wasn't it? You know, if someone saw you, all hell fucking broke loose, didn't it? And yeah, here we have a kind of like, just help yourself, mate. Don't worry about it. You would say, to take all the ammo and take all the weapons and then have a bit of a chinwag, and if we have a fight, You know, we'll just call it Even Stevens, mate. Even Stevens.
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper.
And Daxos.
Explain to me why
It wasn't
the
me.
hell you're
It was
digging up
Zaranthian.
my hair.
Ivac Protese girl.
Thank you for the 9, my friend. Thank you for the 9. Weedsmix, thank you for the 21. 75, thank you for the 35. Lampard, thank you for the 9. And thank you for the Twitch Prime. That's all right, Mario. You look pretty badass, actually, dude. I like the getup you've got, Mario. So he's got his special beats coming, has he? What's that? Minus plus. What's this? Are you coding, guy? I want you to leave the way we're led. I want to join your crew. I'm looking for the Overseer of Vault 76, and who are you guys? Well, let's ask him about the Overseer.
I realized I was looking so much like a milk carton. Unless you've got
He's got
real
attitude.
business, I suggest you get the hell out of here.
No, it was Zardaxos. Yeah, I nipped out for a nice cup of tea, mate. A cup of tea and a hot scone. I can assure you it was Zar, sir. There is no way I'm getting out of here alive. I thought he might be a bit up for.
Hello?
I've realised that the fatal flaw in my strategy. I actually don't have anything really on him. I should have murdered everyone upstairs, shouldn't I? I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get proper wrecked. For some reason, I was thinking that I had some information from the fairground, and it's been that long now that I don't think I actually did have any information, did I? Let's see what happens.
Is that so? And why exactly would I do that?
Yeah, why would you do that? Because, right, yeah, we can play the crane card, couldn't we? Attack because you'll be dead. Strength 8+. Holy shit. I suppose that's kind of cool, that physical intimidation on a bully like him, which, let's be honest, is probably the way he's got as far as he has, would actually work. I kind of like that. Should we play the crane card then? Because that is what we that was that whole thread, really, wasn't it?
Sure you are. But if you know where your treasure is, well, then I'm all ears.
Oh, all right. You know, oh my god, what have we done? I don't know where it is, but I'll find it for you. Actually, never mind. Oh my lord, what a disaster! I should have gone Zarmaid. I really wish I could just turn back time there.
Don't appreciate having my chain yanked.
I think we go for it. I think we go Zarmaid.
Worth my time.
I think we do it. You never know. We might get something decent out of this. I don't fancy playing the old friendship part. It's too corny even for me. You know what I mean? Right. Let's see what we've got. I want to see what happens. I actually want to see what happens. So if we go to... Now, bear in mind, I've never thrown a grenade in this game before. So this can actually prove to be fucking hysterical. A fragmentation grenade. So what do I do with these? Do I favourite them? And then how do I throw it? Hold and release. Do I get like an arc? Do I get anything that... This is gonna end so fucking badly. I can't do friendship void. I can't. I've come this far, mate. I wonder what the blast radius is like. And oh my fucking word, dude.
You need to try harder.
Why are they not doing anything? I think I'm supposed to fucking... Well, they didn't exactly fucking fight very hard, did they? Well, that went a lot better than expected, to be quite honest. Right, let's take... I think Jackie seems to... Well, Jackie lost his head completely during that encounter. Sorry, Jackie, but you were not... Seriously, dude. I'm glad you're not a part of my team, mate. I'd have been very disappointed with your ability to... Spot the grenade I put in your pocket, mate. So, leave the gang a message. How am I supposed to do that? Leave the gang a message. Should we check it on the map? See if there's something I'm missing. Leave the gang a message. Rape is dead. I should leave a message to his men so they know to leave the Wayward alone permanently. Leave the gang a message. I think we just kill everyone. I think we just go fuck it. I reckon we just use this as a defining moment in our playthrough where we just the thought of friendship was just too much to handle. The thought of social interaction and like shaking hands was enough to tear his very, very delicate grasp on reality. It was at this point where he just became unhinged. It was just too much. Where's Mr. Nobber with the hammer? Hear him walking around.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, dude. As for you, Bob. Oh, 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 oh. Someone on patrol. Someone on patrol. What I wouldn't do for another cheeky frag right now. I think there's at least 2 or 3 up here. What's she doing?
Well, look what we got here.
Oh, did that miss? Oh, fuck. I've actually realised something that's actually really, really cool. One of the things that I said with the mole rats was that every time I took damage, you lose like almost all control. So what happens is you've got a nice shot lined up, but all of a sudden that shot just becomes pointless. And trying to fight the sort of ricochet, or if you like, almost suppressing fire is almost, well, you can't. You just got to wait for things to stabilize, because your crosshair sort of does that. It goes from that, well, from that to that to that as soon as you start taking damage. But what the game does do, and I'm super impressed with it, it does the same thing to the enemies. So if you get a really nice headshot on them, I can get that second shot lined up, because it takes a while for me to sort of like, if you like, you know, steady the aim again. So it's almost like you can keep them. It's almost like whoever gets that first shot in, really. I kind of like it. The combat's a bit sexier than I at first thought, to be honest. For a Fallout game, anyway. I mean, obviously this is, it's not, you know, it's not designed to be Call of Duty, is it? So I guess I'm supposed to be leaving a message, but they're all dead, so fuck them. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not missing someone. Leave the Wayward alone. This is where I get a mission to come back here and hire these dudes to become my personal bodyguard, and I realise that I killed them all. I don't think there's anyone else. Let's go and have another. Let's go and double check, make sure I didn't. Sure, we've not missed anyone. I always see that ladder and think there's like a loft area, but no, yeah, I think we've done it. Now there are guards outside, and there's also those people in the prison cell as well, aren't there? Oh shit, you're kidding me, Bob. You alright, Peanut? I did say, Wookie, I thought you might be coding or something, and you were you were trying to add some dashes in there just to separate some lines or something. It could have been worse, Wookie. It could have been worse. Now, the only place I think I saw anyone was... we've got the guard. Oh, I wonder if the turrets are against me now. Shit, I didn't think about that. Yeah, do you reckon the turrets are going to engage? I didn't think about that. I mean, these guys are now red, aren't they? But the turrets aren't, so... Oh, shit. Yeah, I think they're on lookout. Someone working in there, isn't there? Should we go around and see if we can doing alright for ammo, aren't we? It was nice to see those frags. I think we killed Roper with the frag, didn't we? The other dude didn't seem to be quite as bothered, but... We could always get out and fire the river, couldn't we? If I was to be honest. I don't see any major issue getting out that way. That'd be so cool if we could take that, wouldn't it? Said something about, if I try and enter it, it says remove high level power armor pieces. I think I should take that. Are they heavy? There they are. 10 each. 10. Oh my god. 40 odd. Does that mean I can actually get in that now? Obviously, there'd be no power, would there? Oh. What, can I get in that? Holy shit. So how does that work? Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit, have I got power armor? Fucking check me out. Okay, so hit points, rads, something to do with the core. Is that much power I've got? Power, without a charge core, you can't run power. Can you still walk with it though? And I still have my gun. Holy shit, dudes. Is that a good find? What do I do with the frame? Do I store it somewhere? This is just the chassis. Right, okay. So those things that I took off. So how come I couldn't use those things that I took off? Well, what's the reason for that? That's just really bad. Yeah, I think that's just really bad sound.
What was that? Someone where they ain't supposed to be. Who's there?
Shit, is there oh, there's an upstairs in there. That's why. Oh, there's weird because I can hear footsteps, but I also can't use a Pip-Boy light, guys. So get to level 15, right? Okay. Is there any way for me to know that in game? Is there something where it actually says like, oh, by the way, mate, you know, you need level 15 to use this stuff? So is this giving me any enhanced armor? I mean, what's the benefits of this right now? Well, obviously, it's draining fuel, presumably. Well, I can't just walk around it forever, no? giving me, I think it said some sort of enhanced carrying capacity, is it? I think the moving is actually me, if I was to be honest. I'm having way too much fun doing that, you know. What happens if I press the big red button? Shit, that activated. Oh, fuck. That activated the turrets. Oh, really? How do we know that? Where's it telling us that, guys? How do we know we need water? Oh, yeah. It's really weird. It's like a whole different... heads-up display. It's so strange. Wow, so we just came out with the power armor then. Oh, that was pretty cool. So I've got enhanced armor, radiation protection, and extra carry weight. But so that core is that one that's like, what are we on about? 24% then, yeah? And I guess if I run, that's going to dry. Oh wow. Can't use my Pip-Boy light. Check him out. Dude, that was freaking badass. Holy balls! I'm not so sure I like this heads-up display. Oh, this is another player, isn't it? This is another player's home. Little bit fancy in the mind. Now he's got a farm there, look. Wonder what you need to get a farm up and running. What am I going to do with this power armor then? Do I need somewhere to put it? Because how do I get out of it? In fact, that's a really good question. Exactly how does this work? I got in it. I'm not sure how I get out of it. Am I home? Oh shit! I didn't see the big hole in the road. Well, that could have been disastrous. I was looking over at chat. Is the game good? I'm having fun with it. Game. As to whether or not I can't talk about it comparatively because I didn't play it. I only started playing it yesterday, mate. So I haven't had any issues with it, to be honest, mate. Other than what I'd call AI issues. Where I suppose I shot a dude in the back of the head earlier and he didn't seem to be too quick. I suppose if someone actually shot in the back of the head, I suppose you're not exactly going to leap around and start shooting as if nothing happened. But yeah. But the fact his mate didn't seem to do a lot either. Other than that, everything seems to be going quite well. Albeit it's very dark because I can't turn on my Pip-Boy for some reason. Hold down A. Ah, right. Oh, that's how you get out. That's what it looks like with the Pip-Boy on. Shit, dude. So can I just put that literally in my back? Nice one, thank you. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need the helmet for the lot. Of course, I've got a helmet. Yes, obviously. Right, where's my home? Is just down here. I'm not gonna run. Oh, what was that? Oh, what did it just say then? Sorry guys, I was looking at chat. It said something about recalling power armor or something. What was that all about? So hold down E and it will actually go into your backpack. What I can carry the power arm. What is that for real? That doesn't sound right at all. Let's get it home. Home sweet home. What a beautiful house I own. I'm gonna put this here because it looks fucking awesome. So hold down A to get out then, is it? You can't exit your armor here. Are you kidding me? Yeah, but how do I get it into the storage box though, Bob? That's what I'm saying. I think in Fallout 4, didn't you have to? I don't think I can get out of it anywhere. Oh. Transfer or collect. So enter, transfer, collect. There you go. We've got it. Well, I want to put it on display in my bank. How do I get it on display? I want a sexy suit of armor to scare people that come and try and steal all my goodies. Right, so we put that in the stash then, presumably. Let's see. Let's put that away. That away. Oh, hang on. We've got a rule here. Hang on. Scrap items. Scrap all junk. Yes. And then transfer all junk into there. Right. So. Pistol, rounds, got loads of arrows, you know. We'll keep the baseball grenade just because we can lob it at bad dudes. Blood packs, pumpkins will keep bourbon, brain fungus. Still don't know what that can. Oh, that, yeah, we do. Get rid of that. So throw in the fusion core, the gunpowder, the Instamash. And anybody that plays this game got a suggestion for. Oh, look, we've got all this. We need to have a look at all that. That's from the dudes we killed, isn't it? Oh, my fucking God. Look at that. Oh, is that what Hey! Oh, really? Oh, really? I think not, boys. I think not, sir. Oh, no, you don't, my little sausages. What a bunch of knobs. Right, let's get back in. My generator's still smoking a little bit. Right, so what were we doing before we were so rudely interrupted? Inventory. Right, rounds can go back in. Baseball grenade will keep. Fire hatchet can go back. Leather armor we'll have a look at in a minute. Look at that sniper rifle. What sort of ammo does it take? 308 and I've got 160. I've got to have a look at that in a minute. Miner's hat. Does that would that have a light? Who knows? Molotov cocktails could be hysterically funny if they're anything like 7 Days to Die, right, Gaz? Multi-purpose axe, we'll leave that. Pickaxe, Pilsner, pipe pistols, pipe revolvers. Plan for the gas signage we'll read. Look at that, that's gorgeous. Psycho buff. Let's go down a bit. Yes. That was some fat pickings, ladies and gents. Oh, we could go Ranger Grum as well, look. Some nice rhododendrons. I got a rhododendron bush that's dying in my garden. Short hunting rifle. No need for that, or any of that. Simple blood leaf tea we'll get rid of. Soot flour. Stim packs we'll keep. That will keep. Sugar. God knows what that is. The Wayward interrogation we'll have a listen to. So let's just have a really quick look at. That's going to be under weapons. Let's have a look at this beast of a... can I just get rid of that? Can you actually make it have nothing? Or... Holy shit, monkeys. Look at that fucker. If you crouch, does it? Oh, dude, that is nice. Oh, that is so many layers of sex. It's not even funny, mate. Let's take... So I could, like... Oh, Jesus balls. I think we're going to treat ourselves to 20 rounds on that. What do you reckon the range on that is? We're going to give it a go. Just going to give it a little, a slap on the old pickle. switch back to that for now. Check little monkey, monkeys. Check little monkeys. What I want to see here is, right, I want to find something. I want to do the old, right, I want to do that with that. Oh my fucking god, there's millions of the bastards. I want to do that and then switch to my sniper rifle and see if it changes my hit chance. See if that is actually taken into account. Get a clean shot of this ass wipe. Right, and then if I do that and do that. Oh, it does look. That's really fucking badass. Oh, that's wobbly, dude. That is proper bish bash wobbly. Holy fucking shitballs, dude. You got busted, bro. Oh, that felt good. Is there any way to get this more stable? Can I don't know, like, use my penis as a fucking tripod or something? That was glorious. Wow. I just need to get the head bob down a little bit. Oh, that is sexy. Hold your breath. What? Seriously? Can you do that? How do I do that? I didn't even see that. Oh, hang on. Why is he being a knob? Hang on a minute. That made me not crouch anymore. No way, dude. You alright, dude? That's breathe. Oh, it scared me. I thought he was going to stop breathing. I thought he was choking for a minute. What a knob. Oh, this is a good game, mate. This is a good... And now we've also got, like, binoculars, look. So we can do that. 65%. It's probably well within range. We're going to go, oh, I don't know. I don't like the look of you, sir. Have you got any Jaffa cakes? And I'm just going to hold my breath like this and then line up. Shoot him right between the eyes, mate. Oh, is he using AP, is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh my god, dude! Oh, did you hear the bullet case in then as well? Oh, that is sexy. Unfortunately, you can't display power armor. Oh, because I seem to remember having 2 suits of my Iron Man armor back when I played Fallout 4, you know. I'm sure I did. I'm absolutely sure I did. So that's not a thing then. There's no way, like we saw, well, like where I picked it up from then. So there's no way for me to display that, no? I'm a bit saddened by that. I thought I could build up quite the little. A dinner plate. Oh, that was worth the shot, wasn't it? Told you we got Jaffa cakes, didn't I? I don't even know where the other one was. He was bleeding miles away, wasn't he? Do they show up on the map or anything? Oh, what's that one? Dehydrated. I think it... don't think it was you. Might have been you. You know, the fact you've lost your head. Get the hell out of here. That is awesome, lads. That is awesome. That's a whole new level of stealthy McGurkin gameplay, that is, mate. I've already bought it, Bob. I got it from one of my friends over on Reddit for the princely sum of, I can't remember whatever he paid for it. £4.70 something. I don't know, something like that, mate. Less than a fiver, dude. I said I'll give you a full fiver for it, mate. He went, no need. Right, let's close that. There we go. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. Right, let's see if we can cook up any nice juicy melons. Right, you guys need to give me a bit of direction now because I need to know what to do next. I want to get all into this and get like a base. Mario's got his melons. I want some melons and some things. What can I do next base wise? I feel like it's time to... so what are we using? We're using 45 308s then, yeah? So if I take... I don't know, let's treat ourselves to 3 of those. Then we'll ditch all of that lot. Baseball grenade will keep... Don't need a dinner plate. Oh, I should have scrapped it, shouldn't I? Actually, that's a good point. Is there a junk section? There is. I wonder if that's what Missy meant yesterday. Real drag stag. Oh, we need to have a look at this armour, don't we? So go in here, go to apparel. Right, so explore outfit we've got. Leather chest piece, we've only got the one. Left leg, we've only got the one. Right arm. So this one's got shields. What's that then? Damage resistance. So 2 physical, 4. Is that like laser weapons and things, is it? Physical 2, laser weapons 4, something like that. If I stick on that one. Leather right leg, that's basically the same, but that's got a bit more durability. Stick on the ranger outfit. So I've got a jumpsuit. Oh, let's see what the ranger outfit looks like. Oh, you look very professional, Grum. Oh my god, he's got 3/4 on. You look like such a bellend. We'll keep that, don't worry. And then we'll grab... Get rid of the explorer's outfit, the arm, the leg. We'll keep that bad boy. Keep a Molotov cocktail. Don't need the pipe pistols. So keep just a few stim packs. Stim pack diluted we'll keep. Okay. So aid. Let's have some nuka cherries. Some purified water. And we'll have some nice pork and beans. In fact, we'll have 2 pork and beans. Bobby pins, notes, plan gas, signage, junk, mods, and ammo. So let's go and listen to Wayward interrogation. This is pretty badass, actually.
Say it again so the mic can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is
Because it's a Fallout game, Gaz.
I saw him. We were at this bar.
What were you expecting? Web slinging?
What does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified.
I need a coffee. I'm going to listen to this in my wireless headset while I get a coffee.
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh god, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
No.
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. Rest of the world, be damned.
It's a freaking disaster. I've got no freaking coffee. I'm straight up legit. I've got no freaking coffee. Oh my god! All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, so give me a sense of direction here, folks, because I'm actually legit a bit overwhelmed here. I don't, no, seriously, I'm not kidding you, mate. I mean, like, I'm not just saying, like, you know, low on coffee, or, you know, I've got just enough to make. I mean, I've got no freaking coffee, bro. We've got to go back to the lady, haven't we? But we can't. Wait, so hang on. Where can you fast travel? You can fast travel to Vault 76, can't you? And can you fast travel to camp as well? You're right, Alphalmos. How are you doing? The instance bases will all be underground caves where you can build a type bunker. Really? Hmm. And toilet paper. I know. I saw some toilet paper earlier on. I thought I'd hit the jackpot, mate. You can fast travel back to the bar, so I can go all the way back down there, can I? How do I do that, dude? I thought oh, it's going to cost me 5 caps. How many caps have I got? 192. Yeah. Should we do that then? Follow what quests you currently have. You can't really do that much in terms of the new most ones for your level 1. The only things I've really got to do at the minute. Oh, let's have a look. We've got this one. Claim the workshop, which I don't really know what that is. I've got. Oh yeah, should we go and do that? Oh, should we fast travel back to? Or should we have a little? Is it free to travel to Vault? That's free. Fuck it. Decision made. So fast travel over here, and then what we'll do is we'll bring my base over and we'll go and check out that vault tech thing. So I'm going to be here and all these like newbie level 1s are going to see me and go, oh my god, dude, you look so cool with your Ranger's outfit. You're just such a badass. Then I'm going to go, yeah, but that's nothing, bro. You wait till I show you this bad girl. Holy balls, they'll say. Grum, you're such a hero of the wasteland. And then I'll laugh at them and go, ha 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 ha. Or something like that, anyway. So we'll go back down to the Duchess. We'll hand that quest in. He's a bit of a strange runner, isn't he? They have knobbly knees, mate, eh? He's got a proper pasty, white-legged Englishman. He's gonna have a bright red arm. You right, ladies? I remember you from yesterday. I've got a proper gun now. You remember that piece of crap you gave me yesterday? Yeah. Ah, look at that. You want to get off these steps? You've been here for 2 days now, mate. What's that over there? Is that one of them little knobbers? Oh, dude, it is as well. Oh, it's so tempting. It's a bit of a waste of ammo, isn't it, really? Oh, but it is tempting. It's a bit of revenge. Just a bit of revenge, you know? Oh, Jesus. Reaction shot. You see that? Felt threatened. Like a ninja, you see. There's another one. Look at that. See? Skills. No hesitation. No flinching. No remorse. No panic. It's like that. Like Dr. Disrespect, but you know, with good aim. Ooh! You know, Alphalmos, I did wonder if the Pip-Boy would affect stealth. Actually, you're amazed at my skills, aren't you, guys? It's all those hours I spent killing zombies in 7 days, you know, with really shit aiming mechanics. So a game like this, it's like I've actually got, you know, tools at my disposal, bro. It's amazing. Yeah, the site. I say this. I want to go. I saw a plane. Ooh, what's that down there? It's also right. There was like a weird little. It's this thing here. I came across it. That place. Ooh, but yeah, no, the Vault-Tec Agricultural Centre. But we'll go speak to Duchess first, and we'll tell her that we've sorted out the Wayward's no longer under attack. Yeah. I bet you did, Daxos. I know. I bet you did. I mean, that was almost up to Serdi levels of like, just well. omnipotent aim, really, wouldn't it, mate? That's one of them super probe tactor penis things. I don't. Where's the road? Is that where I'm going? That's the farm. In fact, what the hell? Where the hell am I? Hit that and follow the road along, and we should get there. I don't think that thing's actually hostile. I'm hitting stuff, man. we've migrated, evolved, if you will, from general spray and pray into actually hitting stuff. It's. I'll tell you what, guys. There's hope yet, mate. There's hope yet. I like the tiered system you've come up with, sir. Yeah, I think we'll leave him and just travel through, hit the road. How's it all going your end? Oh, what's that? A tick. Millions of them. Literally could be millions of them. Gonna be on our gonna be on a lookout, man, I'm telling you. Go oh, like that. Crouch. Let our eyes adjust. Hear things, you can hear things. I've got a corn seat. How would I know if I've got a corn seat? Oh! I don't know. I have a feeling I'm supposed to be getting some sort of water purifier system up, am I? What would one possibly want with a blood tick blood sac? I really hope we're not going to make med kits out of that. Too quiet. I can hear scuttling. Definitely scuttling going on. There's one thing no one likes is a scuttling noise, right? Especially not on ceilings. That's a whole new level of scuttling. I reckon I could drop down onto that. That. Oh, dude, they are fast, bro. What a handy way to see things, actually, isn't it? Doing the old, I don't think I've been here, have I? Have a quick look at the map. No, I haven't. No, I think we must have cut straight through to the homestead, or if we did come here. I need to get, I need to get my base brought over, don't I? Is that going to cost me anything? I think that one did a proper runner, didn't it? Have I tried the radio station? For what? Sorry. I went to a radio station early on in the game to put in, like, a signal to attract... Was that the mission for Crane, was it? Oh, you mean? Oh, sorry. I've just seen what you said. What this? No, I haven't. Hunted or hunted responders camp signals. What's that? Is that like?
This is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need.
Sure, I'm crazy. Crazy in love.
I'm sure I'm crazy. A little crazy in love. That's not what we want to be hearing right now. Not what we can hear scuttling. Oh, major disadvantage. I can see you, little bastard. Oh. Like a freaking ninja. With a very weird gun. Right. We want to go along the road. Let's hope there's no more Lurky McLurkins. Yeah, I need to bring the base over. I think I've got plans of going down here. We've hit Flatwoods a little bit. I don't know exactly what Green Country Lodge is, not gonna lie. And to be honest, I don't think I've really done a lot in that building adjacent to us. We're gonna have a quick sneaky McPeaky over there. I certainly don't remember it. This building here. We've just been in the barn area, haven't we? Yeah, I think most things do on YouTube now. It's with stuff. This stuff's starting to get picked up on Twitch a lot more these days as well, to be honest. It's just it doesn't mute you while you're live, does it? I think that'll be something that'll change in coming years. Shades! How are you doing, mate? So yeah, I think the only thing that you can't do, Dark Sauce, is like build it like right adjacent to, you know, a POI that exists in the world. But you can build it, from what I've seen, pretty much anywhere you want. Yeah, it's not like you have to go to like one of 5 predetermined locations like you did in Red Dead 2. Does that make sense? So pretty much anywhere you want, as long as I think the general rule of thumb is if it would be interfering with somebody else's, if you like, play experience. So you can't build it right on top of another POI, you know, where spawns are going to start getting wrecked by turrets and things. But yeah, I can put it pretty much anywhere I want, within reason. Grapple jump, because that helps us with weight, doesn't it? But there's a few things that I still haven't fully recognised as lootable. We're still building up that portfolio of what is interactable as a what the hell? Interactable as a container. I have to say, I'm super impressed with the gunplay so far. It's for peeps that want to shoot things and have a reason. I think what bothers me is it's kind of sad that we've only in all the years. I mean, unless somebody can name one, please do if you can, because I'd love to play it. I love these sorts of games where it's a little bit of role play, a little bit of scavenging, a little bit of just general survival in the post-apocalyptic, you know, semi-post-nuclear devastation. It's a genre in the same way that, you know, the post-apocalyptic zombie genre is a genre, isn't it? You know, many takes on a theme, but all still got that same kind of vibe. You know, watching. I mean, you could look at The Last of Us. You know, that slow and steady reclamation of those urban environments by nature, and you know, it's that sense of life before a disaster, but you've still got the remnants of the, I guess, the society that came beforehand. And I can only really think, you know, if you flip that on its head and look at something like fantasy RPGs with swords and sorcery and dragons, there's hundreds of freaking games, isn't there? Hundreds of the bastards. I can only really think of myself, if we were to deem things reasonably playable. I mean, in any genre, you have to have a cut-off point for quality, don't you? Because any old Tom, Dick and Harry early access game could end up on a list. But I could rattle off RPGs until I'm blue in the face. As in the Tolkien-esque RPG. Oh, that was a bad shot. Tolkien-esque RPGs, but not so much this style. Oh, that was a bad shot as well. I've lost it, Gaz. I've lost it, dude. Oh my god, dude, I'm all over the place. Oh no. I've lost my magic mojo, bro. They are fast, dude, and they are low-lying. I can hear it. I just saw it. Shit, I just saw it. Oh, there's the little... Oh, come on, that was a good shot, you know. Oh my god, where is it? Oh my god, it's in here. Get rid of it. Yeah, I can only think of Stalker and Fallout that really fit into that category. I suppose we've got Outer Worlds, but I've never played that, and I think for me that, I don't know, would it count? I think it's going to have to, isn't it? So yeah, Stalker, and let's be honest, I think there's 3 Stalkers, aren't there? You've got all the Fallouts. So you've only really got, I suppose, 2 major franchises. Outer Worlds, you know, what will be with Obsidian moving forwards. But let's be honest, that'll be a Microsoft exclusive no matter what. It does seem like a bit of a barren. You've got things like Wasteland. Is it Wasteland? Wastelanders? But that's more like a kind of real-time strategy game, isn't it? Yeah, Metro. Yeah, I suppose the only downside of Metro is they're not quite as open world. Although I think Exodus is a bit more... I think Exodus brings it to a new level of, I guess, complexity, right? But I've never played it, so I can't really comment on that one. Damn, that is crazy, walking through these fields with that low-lying mist. I mean, these axe-wielding, scorched knobbers out and about. Jesus, where is that even? Where the hell am I? Farmhand. Quick question for you. Is there any point... Oh, no. Mole rats. Oh, dude, I hate mole rats. Can't count the Division, personally. I think that's where I draw the line. I can't count the Division. 1, because it's really not... It really is just a looter shooter. I just wouldn't feel comfortable including it. To me, that's not about being out and about, sort of surviving, really. Maybe the Division 1 with I can't remember the name of the mode that they had, where it was a little bit more you versus the environment. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I couldn't in all honesty include it on the list. Which is a shame, because what I would love to see is a third-person version of this done as well as the Division. There was a game, Gaz. It was actually a GTA mod. The only way I can describe it, imagine the open world of GTA, right? It's GTA 5, but as if The Last of Us had happened, and it was a mod, and there was some YouTube footage of it kicking around. I've posted it a couple of times on the Discord over the years, and it just seems to be a bit of a failed project, but it looked amazing, mate. It really did look like someone to put some serious thought into it. You think, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Did I just lose health? Don't like this fog one little bit, man. But I'll tell you what, it certainly adds to the what the hell is out there vibe. You only play as third person? Yeah, I'm going to be honest, mate. It's weird because I normally love playing Skyrim third person, but you know what? I just can't do. In order to play Skyrim third person, I completely redo all of the character skeletons and models. I just can't play with these janky ass fucking 3 polygons per kneecap animations. I just can't bring myself to do it, dude. having seen what is possible on this same PC with a very similar engine in Skyrim, I just cannot bring myself to play this third person, dude. You're right, Papu? Is this worth the purchase? Everyone shits on it. I think if you like the Fallout games, I can't, in all honesty, understand why you wouldn't like this. It's basically just Fallout. All the basics that make Fallout, but you can play it with your friends. Or if you don't want to play with your friends, you want to play it as a completely single player experience, you can still pretty much do that, mate. I mean, most people will just leave you well the fuck alone. You know, it's just Fallout with multiplayer, mate. You know, it's got as many bugs as Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3's got. I mean, you know, let's not pretend like Fallout 1 and 2 even matter anymore. I'm sure they brought a lot of people to the franchise, and I'm sure they were fantastic games back then, but how many people honestly go back and play those things compared to like Fallout 3 modded or Fallout New Vegas modded? I think the only reason this game literally has not done as well as the other ones is because you can't heavily mod it. Now, if they ever allow full access to everything possible on private servers, I think I'd actually quite enjoy getting into the modding scene. There's actually a lot you can mod. You know, you can still do all the weapon mods and Pip-Boy conversion mods, you know, things like the lighting and things. I mean, there is a lot of modding available. I've never heard of anyone actually getting banned unless you're in direct contravention of, I suppose, anything that would be seen to be affecting their atom system. I just saw something scuttle around up there. That's where that is actually quite a nice little... Goes on here, does he? Oh! Saw your head pop, mate, so I know you're there. The corpses show on the minimap. The compass, they don't, do they? I tell you what I would love to do. I might even do it if I get a chance. I'd love to boot up non-modified Fallout 3. Say, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. And just do, I mean, I should imagine I wouldn't even need to. I'm sure there's people who've done YouTube comparisons. But I bet you'd have to be really careful you didn't get one that was like really carefully cherry-picked to make this one look really bad and Fallout look really good. I think that would be quite interesting. So what's that down there then? That is the actual farm proper, isn't it? So if I cut down and go along the road, that takes me to... I think I've missed a little bit of loot, but... Yeah, I think that's right, Daisy. I think if you're a genuine fan of Fallout, you can't go wrong with this. It's another chance to explore a Fallout universe, but also with a friend. I mean, you know, that's probably all they set out to do, to be honest. and it's playable, mate. Don't let anyone tell you it's a broken, buggy mess. I think the only bugs... Gosh, excuse me, I've got a tickle in my throat. I think the only things that I've noticed that maybe take a bit of a shine off the immersion, because I think for games like this, it's all about how much you feel connected to things in the world. It is the AI. There is no doubt. There's one thing Bethesda are terrible at, and will remain terrible at until they bring someone new onto the team. I believe, and that is enemy AI. I don't know whether that's a limitation of the engine, or you know, because of all the other things this engine does that other engines don't need to worry about. But you will shoot something and it will just sit there like as if it doesn't know what's happened. It was the same with Skyrim with stealth. You know, there was always a mod that improved stealth. You know, the guards that would look for you for 3 seconds and then go back to, you know, picking their butt. Loads of mods that improved on that. So I don't think it is necessarily a limitation of the engine. I think it's possibly just a limitation of, you know, how much they want to push that and the sacrifices you'd have to make to get it running on a console and on PCs. But as we said earlier, the big one for Bethesda now I'm going to have to go and get a glass. It's because I've not had a coffee. Because I'm out of coffee. Let me go and get a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. That's a bit better. You won't see me drinking Diet Coke very often, but... Miss Greet, thank you very, very much. I've got a proper tickle in my throat. Thank you very, very much. Lampard, thank you for the 9. Thank you for the Prime. Miss Greet, thank you for the 25, and thank you for the Prime. Oh my god, I got a sore throat. This is the beginning of the end. Oh. Just for that, Chiefling, we're going to sit here for 5 minutes now. Well, we had someone else pull this one on me in chat earlier, mate. How you doing, Miss Grit? How's things? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it is. It's weird, guys. I mean, you know, so sometimes it works, and you feel like, oh, you know, I have seen some cool stuff. I saw a Scorched. Yeah, I did a really bad shot. I missed him. He got alerted, and he sort of dashed around the side of a barn. And I literally, it was actually pretty cool, guys. I actually saw just his head come around the side of the barn, as if he was looking for me. And then sort of, you know, waited a second, ducked back behind the barn, and then came walking out, sort of like, you know, ready to charge me. So at times, it works. At other times, you can literally shoot something point blank range, and it will take them like 2 seconds, you know, which is an eternity in a game, isn't it? To do anything. But I've seen the same thing in all Bethesda games. So we can't criticise Fallout 76 for things that we haven't criticised on previous games in the past. I mean, that's just being silly. That's deliberately trying to make something sound worse. It doesn't mean to say it's good or it's correct or that we shouldn't talk about it. But people don't half have some broken memories of Fallout 3 and 4. They really do. I mean, I played Fallout 4. I think it released on the Tuesday, and I think I picked it up on the Friday here in the UK. And fuck me, that was a mess when that came out as well. So, you're right, Miss Grit. This game, you actually think? See, you're one of the few people that would say that. You see, Miss Grit. A lot of people would say this game looks like an absolute turd, and I actually think you're right. I think most of the time the game looks pretty decent. The lighting overhaul is not bad. It just kind of lacks that, you know, because so much of it is old gen foliage. It does at times look really bad, and you'll see things like the character models. I mean, we saw something earlier, Miss Group. Oh my god, it was, you'd have died laughing, Miss Group. I mean, it's not about looking at somebody who's ugly. It wasn't a human being, but it was clearly meant to be. It was supposed to look like a slightly elderly lady. It just like somebody sort of like just somehow made her skin look a bit like Jabba the Hutt, and she'd got like this putty nose, this plasticine nose. She looked terrible, mate. But it does. You can't say this game looks like a turd. If you do, you're just lying. You're just lying. You know, it's not best in class, but it's also not worst in class. You know, it's never going to win any awards for animation. It's never going to win any awards for, you know, this is some of the greatest implementations of volumetric lighting or, you know, advances in tessellation and 1,000, you know, parallax occlusion. It's just not, is it? But to say, ha, this game looks 100 years old, you're kidding yourself. People need to be a bit more objective, I think. It's not fun. Well, if you think about it though, right, Bob? I mean, this is the argument that I've got against that, and everyone's entitled to their opinion. But seriously, Bob, look at my playthrough. I mean, I'm going to be on my 14th hour playing, right? And I've only had one interaction that is more than someone running past me or waving at me. Well, no, I haven't. I've had one. I've had one experience. That's it. Other than someone running past and going to a quest giver like in an MMA. And the only reason that that encounter was different was because I chose to pursue it. Do you remember, were you watching, Bob, when that dude took me into the house and it looked like he was going to give me some free stuff and then lock me in? And so I used the bobby pin to escape, which then I think somehow flagged me as PvP, and then he ate my face. The only way that could have happened is if I had chosen to participate in what he was up to. So, to be honest, Bob, seriously, for the price of entry, if you like the look of the game and your PC, for example, will play it, you can play this game single player. My argument would be, why would you want to play Fallout 76 if you only played it single player? I'm playing it that way. And you know what, mate? I'm fucking enjoying it, dude. I'm straight up finding it quite an interesting experience. You know, until I know a little bit more about it. And, oh, gosh, don't want to do that. I'm quite happy trundling along at my own speed and not having to worry about other people. You know, if I later on choose to play with people or want to do some of the more group-based content, you know, I will go and do so, dude. So I wouldn't let that put you off, mate. It's not you have to play a multiplayer game. It really isn't. I genuinely feel that the only interaction I've had that had anything multiplayer about it, other than, you know, like I said, standing there and doing that to someone, was because I thought, oh, you know, the first few hours of the game, might only play it over the weekend. Let's go and see what happens when we actually do speak to people. It didn't have a good outcome. But I have to say, fair play to the dude. I mean, I bet he was sitting there thinking that's the 4th one today. He's probably a YouTuber. I'm probably all over YouTube. Going, ha 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 ha! Another ear for me. I shall devour his ears. Once again, the fool, the foolish noob. So what you say, Grim, is I can get this guy. You never play games with me anymore. You just come into chat and say, Grim, why don't you play games with me anymore? And then I go and play a multiplayer game that's instantly accessible for you, but you still don't play it with me. You didn't play SnowRunners with me. You didn't play World of Warcraft with me. You didn't play 7 Days to Die with me. And you're not playing Fallout with me, mate.
Please exit the area.
I think I know what you're trying to say now, Toe. How are you, bro? How's things, mate? We got a nuclear strike imminent. Which is always... Someone said it was always down here, didn't they? Is that like a hotbed for nuclear shenanigans?
Never could get Duchess to spill on what she...
How's the family doing, Tone? You're right. Why does it keep saying I'm level 1, by the way? Honestly, when I booted this up this morning, it said level 1. I thought, oh no. It's because it was a free weekend and I've now got you know, an actual proper copy of it. I thought, oh shit, it's reset me. But it just seems to be stuck on level 1. Maybe it will always have that. Maybe it's just my ID reference number. Game Rachel skill. In that case, it'd be like at least 50 out of, well, 10 then, wouldn't it? Because of my elite skills, guys. So, can't be that, can it? You're right, big guy. What's this? Brexit Fallout. My French toasters just surrendered to my English muffins. Germany sending in the Luftwaffe. These events could engulf the entire continental breakfast and my Irish coffee is drunk again. I like that. I'll give you 10 out of 10 for that, big guy. Yeah. It's the PvP that turns you off to... Yeah, there is none. There is none. No one's taken a shot at me. Seriously, don't worry about the PvP. Or at least I haven't found any reason to worry about it yet. And you know what? If you were really that fucking upset about it, you know, let's just say you really wanted to play the game, you'd have a private server anyway. Hence, if you all chip in for it. You would have liked to have tried the free weekend, but it would have taken me a week to download it. Yeah, actually, I didn't even look at how big it was, to be honest, Miss Groot. I clicked it on and just sort of like left it. So yeah, I don't even know how big it is. Is it about, I think someone said yesterday it was about 50 or 60 gig, Miss Groot. So, I mean, it's not up there with like the 150, 60s of like Call of Duty, but yeah, it's still a fair old whack, isn't it? And how are you, Ty? How are you? How's things? That's the Queen Prime Nest. What's that? Sorry, what was that? Yeah, I get that, Bob. Yeah, I get that. That's the fact. Yeah, but what it says level 1. I thought it would always like passport photo says level you were at the time of the photo. So how do I take more passport photos then, Wences? Because obviously I've only had one chance to take the passport photo, and that was when I did character creation. Just seems a bit strange, that to me. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to ex-creator. I'm not sure. The PvP isn't a thing at all. You get pacifist and not worry about it, or get Fallout first and play on a private server. Basically makes the game single player, yeah. And let's be honest, you could do that for like £1 a month if you were so inclined, with a few people joining you, couldn't you? You're level 20 something, have not had any PvP or interaction with other players so far. There you go, yeah. The Bethesda community is pretty chill. I've had so many wave at me in the public servers. Fallout 76's Nuclear Winter. So that's the Battle Royale, right, Mario? Open your map and press T. What, photo mode? Oh, is that? Oh, right. Oh, I see. That's what. So photo mode isn't just. Oh, well, normally photo. Is that? What, will that become my new picture? I thought it was just like a mugshot. A player, right. Oh, that's quite cool, actually. Bit risque of Bethesda to put a fucking photo mode in their game, isn't it? And it'll actually show your photos during load screens. So to be honest, I've hardly seen any load screens. It's pretty good like that, isn't it? But yeah, I didn't know that. Thank you, Creeker. You're right, Claus. How you doing? Yeah, cheers. Sorry, Doc, I missed that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So that I thought that was I thought that was like my ID card. You see, my Fallout 76 ID card. So I thought it was going to like track with me. Yeah, no, Miss Creep. What I'm saying is that most people, when I said most people disagree with you, is because most people just want to fucking hate on the game, Miss Creep. I think, you know, as a first casual observer that you probably are, you know, looking at it, and you've probably seen a bit on YouTube, looked into it, you know. For you to say that, I think, is much more objective of what the game actually looks like. You know, it's not a bad looking game. At times, some of the textures are god awful. You know, that they are like 2 generations back. but it's not actually an ugly game. You know, I mean, the character models, I mean, you know, are they better than 7 Days character models? Yeah, they are. This is Bethesda. That's the fun pimps. Do we expect to see a difference? You bet your ass we expect to see a difference. Animations, angular shoulders, neck seams, wrist seams, torso seams. I mean, all this stuff has been around with Bethesda for like the last decade, presumably. You know, they shouldn't get a free pass on it. But when people hate on this for its visuals, they. Like I said, you can't compare a modded Skyrim with Fallout 76, can you?
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
You're right, Vina. I gave them the message, and the message was, I thought about it long and hard, Duchess, and then Zaranthian whispered in my ear, and we threw grenades at everybody, murdered everyone in the camp, and then, a bit pointless, because everyone was dead, we scrawled... You're not listening to me, are you? Listen to... That's better. We scrawled all over the wall saying, don't touch the Duchess and the thing, the pub. So, bish bash bosh, job done. Exactly.
Well, that's good to hear.
I know.
Judging by that
We did a
look in
good
your
job.
eye, I have exactly 0 follow-up questions on the method of your negotiations.
Yeah, they're all dead, mate. It's like I
But
said,
you
we just
did
fucking
good.
shot every fucker.
Shows maybe you could be trusted.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe.
totally.
But there's still the issue of my
Them
missing
eyebrows,
muscle.
Miss Group.
They went out chasing some unsavory
Like fish
characters.
hooks, mate.
Never came back. They're 2 of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or 2 about this Crane fella.
Bish bash bosh. Lovely jubbly. I'll find your people. What can you tell me about the folks that have gone missing this one? I know where Crane is. What are you paying? We don't actually know where Crane is, or do we know? I'm starting to get a little bit vague. I think I'm a bit confused about the Crane quest line. Right, look. What are you paying? It's all about the money, darling. All about the money. Gun for hire. The old grummy gun for hire. Let's talk caps, me old dearie.
100 caps with your name on them sound about right?
Well, all right. We'll sell for 100 caps. For now.
Well, missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her.
Polly.
You could track her with your little radio there.
It's
Missing
a
person
pit
number
boy.
2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
We can do this. It conjures up images from the IT crowd when she took off her beautiful red shoes. Why has Polly got a transmitter in her? Out of just, purely out of curiosity.
Yeah, little something I slipped under her exterior plating in case she got carried off.
Oh, very
I
clever.
did mention she's a combat bot,
You
right?
didn't mention that, no.
A friendly one. I got her reprogrammed when I bought her, so she's not gonna hurt you. Unless they bashed up her combat inhibitor. Well, then, all bets are off. He made the same offer to Saul regarding the tracker under his exterior, but he declined.
I mean, what are the chances of Polly's, inhibitor not working? Let's be honest. You need to give me more than 100 caps, don't you? I know exactly where this is going. Any idea where they are, Roughly?
Not the foggiest, but that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you going in the right direction.
Right, well... What can you actually tell me about the things they were up to and what they were after? It all sounds a little bit, wishy-washy, to be fair, Duchess.
They're called the Scorched.
Ah!
Unpleasant bunch.
Yes,
In
we know.
character and appearance. They've got raw skin.
Yeah,
with
we've seen 'em.
crystals sticking out of them. And
Ugly
they're still
buggers.
real handy when it comes to firearms and bludgeons. So you'll want to be careful around them. That's for damn sure.
We've killed a few. We'll find them. Yeah, we'll find Polly and Sol. 100 caps. Shake on it. Spit on it.
Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to him. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
I still got spit in my mouth. I thought we were going to spit and shake on it. You fucking knob.
Sure hope
Interact.
that transmitter's still working.
Oh, we got some iguana bits. Oh, look at all the things on the screen. We got stuff happening everywhere, mate. Interact.
They better be all right.
It looks like she's polishing the bar with a sort of loaf of bread, doesn't it? That's terrible. That's not hygienic at all, mate. I'll tell you what, if you ask me for a whole meal sandwich, I am not having one,
These
mate. I'm
scorched
telling you.
things don't negotiate.
Let's go see me old mate Moore. How you doing, Moore?
before
She's
heading
doing my fruit and nutty, mate. She's a right old chatty chatterson, isn't she?
I'll drink a whole lot easier knowing those clouds aren't going to be bothering us anymore. Now, what do you need?
We already know all this, don't we? Yeah, we know all that. Do you reckon anything's like... Oh, look, it's all respawn. I quite like the dialogue stuff. Oh no, hang on.
Hello?
Back. Right. Thank you for the follow, Dark Ninja. I'm bored shitless. It's actually shirtless, but I just know every single person on Twitch does not read it that way, mate. I was going to say, you probably own one of, like, the greatest names on Twitch, but not quite, mate. Not quite. Yeah, was that... Oh, shit, that is irradiated. Oh, balls. I didn't hear the clickety-click of the,
Hello?
I didn't hear the clickety click of the rad Geiger counter, so I thought, ooh, free water in my water, mate. I'm gonna get rid of that bit of bread you're polishing the top with, darling. All these bottles, man. Have a little dance. Quite limited with our, not quite Timberlake, but we're getting there. It's the savannah in the manor, will do 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 do. Alright, the apocalypse. Here we got tunes, we got ashtrays, bottles of beer, got a little lampshade in my pocket. You never know when you need one of them. Sufficient, what we call adequate butt polygons, that is, you see.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Well, thank you very much for the host, Slender Monkey. You're right, Althalmos. Thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Top banana, mate. Right, let's go and murder some innocent people outside, because let's be honest, it's all about killing people, isn't it? What's that, Zara? Destroy it, take all its stuff for scrap and tell her they were broken when you found them. That's pretty much what we did in it, really. Oh, it says level 9 down bottom right. Ah, I know where to look now. A safe in the floor? Kidding me?
The Wayward welcomes all comers, unless
what?
you're planning to break something.
Jesus, dude, don't
Then
creep up on
you gotta
people
try.
like that. Why would you do that? What a knob. Oh, there's that screenshot. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's really neat. I like that. That's a nice touch. All right, so hang on, where are we going? Where's the safe on the floor, dude? Upstairs, was it? Or I don't think I had bobby pins last time I was here, Bob. Oh, Jesus, dude. How did I miss that? Oh, it requires skill 2. Oh. Oh, dude. Have I gained a level? Oh, level up. How do I get... what's lock picking? That's got to be agility, right? Or is it? Actually, no, hang on. Or is it perception? No, I've got to be careful here, because I actually... Hang on, let me come back. Alright, that's not working, is it? Let's go back to level up. So... See, I've already got... I need to pick up some more strength cards, don't I? So at level 10, we'll get another batch, won't we? Anybody got any suggestions? Let's see what we got. Ooh. 10% extra. But how would I get an extra point in lockpicking? Because that doesn't seem to be anywhere, does it? So we've got EMC. Players will revive. Players you revive will come back with health regen for 15 seconds. I suppose that's nice if you're playing in a party. Charisma, we've looked at intelligence, makeshift warrior. Melee weapons break 10% slower. Yeah, well, I suppose it's a nice... Look at that. I can envision that happening quite a lot. The pistols weigh 25% less. Luck. Ugh. It looks like I'm going to have to wait for lockpicking. Does anyone know how lockpicking actually works? How do I get this? How do I get the extra point in lockpicking? Does anyone know? Because I actually need the card, don't I? I need to get another +1 lockpicking skill, so there's nothing I can do there at the minute. Oh, have we got any? Oh shit, did I take the pack rat card out? Oh, I must have. I mean, I might as well put in... I might as well pop that in, right? As soon as it's the only card I've got. Oh wow, that's got that. You can have up to 5 upgrades on that one as well. Yeah, the +1 lock picking skill is a unique card. Look, you can't upgrade it, so presumably there must be a +2 lock picking skill. You can pick a point in one attribute and then choose a card. Yeah, I know that, dude. Yeah, I know. To be honest, there's not a lot that I'm. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's brilliant. Look at that. Hunger and Thirst grow 40% slower when in Camper and Team Workshop. Definitely have that. Went out of the menu. I need to keep checking these cards, don't I? So we've got Butcher's Bounty, 40%. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Lead Belly. Quite happy with that. Happy Camper, that's a much better one. Makeshift Warrior, we have no other card. That's showing all cards, is it not? Oh, why is that showing? What? That's just weird. Oh. Did that just bug out on me or something? Anybody? I mean, yeah, I just spotted that dot. Yeah, it's only because I noticed that one's got a 5-star upgrade, but lockpicking's just maxed out at that, isn't it? I don't know. We haven't. Oh, we have got a new one on luck. That was hiding. Feeding your inventory will spill 30% slower. I'm so tempted just to go freaking really heavy luck. Luck just seems to be like crazy. I haven't seen anything in luck that I wouldn't absolutely, totally want, you know? Gotta be careful here, because it's easy not to scroll all the way across. Oh, see you in a bit, Mario. See you in a bit. I mean, look, again, I mean, look at it. That is great. Feed's going to spill 30% slower, you know? That means I have to hunt less, worry about it less. I've got that nice one. Oh, gee, I'm going to have to think about that. At least we know, Bob, thank you for pointing out the... Yeah, thank you for pointing out the chest, or should I say the safe, the floor safe. Yeah, I've got 4 points in luck at the minute at Althamos. It seems like a no-brainer early on in the game when you're still trying to, you know, I guess. Oh, for God's sake, the phone again. Hang on a sec, guys.
What a day. Could almost forget the world ended. Look, whatever it is, it's gonna have to wait till morning. Here, Bessie. Bessie, tactical report. Bessie, threat assessment. Bessie, initiate combat protocols. Good. Good. God help us if those of us are working again.
Right, sorry about that, folks. That was a slightly extended phone call, during which I guess I've been slowly dying from starvation. Well, can we eat dog food? Yes, apparently we can. In fact, I think we saw a... Oh, hang on, let me bring the screen back for you. Oh, careful. Just nearly spent a skill point accidentally there. What else are we going to get? Iguana bits. Are they just ready to eat as is, or... Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Don't make any sudden movements, bruh! We got anything else to eat? This is the only downside of an always on game, I have to admit. It would be would almost be nice if you could engage some sort of AFK mode, which just plonked you down and just made you invisible and froze things. You know what I mean? You can't do anything, you can't even look at your inventory, but it would just stop everything from ticking. I can understand there's massive implications with that.
Your little Grum is showing.
Oh, he is, isn't he? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not saying it's as easy as I'm suggesting, but it is, you know, if you don't want to log out and back into a server every time you take a phone call or something, do you? But, you know, you are slowly using your resources. I might have to go home because I'm so hungry. And the thing is, I was just looking at the map. I've got no idea where my next quest is. It's like I've lost all my quests. They normally show up because this had a quest associated with it earlier, didn't it? And now there isn't one. Where's all my little boxes gone? I seem to have that. Have I really boffed or something? Thanks, Pixie. Yeah, don't worry, Arlander. No, it's alright. The mute's a bit off and it's nothing important. It's just about work. What do you think about this? You got any idea how we can figure that out? I'm really, really confused. Yeah, I had like little black boxes like this. Look, we had like side quests and non-side quests, didn't we? Does anyone know where they've all gone? Yeah, but I didn't go down here though, did I, Doc? I'm sure I didn't come all the way down to this one. We had Vault-Tec Agricultural Research Centre, didn't we? That one there. And when I clicked on it, it used to give me like the full... Because we never went there, did we? It was something... Or maybe we did do it. Check your Pip-Boy for quests. How do I do that, dude? Actually, I didn't know I could do that. Any idea how? Or... You right, Lord Moradin? How are you doing, bro? Oh, is that... Oh, that's a super mutie, look. It is really annoying. Is there any way to get rid of that box? It's like... Sometimes you just want to see a corpse, don't you? But... You end up with the lootables, even though there's nothing to loot. Like, they could kind of do with, like, I don't know, like holding down take or something so it would remove it completely. That's kind of strange. Oh, that was an event, but it was there all day yesterday and all day today, Daisy, mate. I thought events were kind of like you know, like it was like an open world event where everybody had to go together. It just said something about explore the is it like some sort of agricultural station or something? Vault-Tec so hang on, what did you say? Go to where? Sorry, mains. So they're all done, are they? The Overseer was here once, that's for sure. Found another one of our attempts in the Flatwoods Church. Looks like his place is deserted. Listen to the Overseer's log. Surely we've already done that. The Fine Texas is missing guards. I'll need to tune my Pip-Boy radio to the transmitter signal station. That should get me pointed in the right direction. Tune your Pip-Boy radio to transmitter signal to track the... Oh, right, this is quite cool. Ooh. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Right. So, does that show us anything on the map? 1814. Am I supposed to know what that means? What 181414 Delta Foxtrot Tango Bish Bash Bosh me old mucker, mate. Death Blossoms. Yeah, the one down here wasn't an event. It definitely wasn't an event because it wasn't that shape. It was a square one. Presumably here. They could probably do with making that a little bit more obvious because I only just spotted that because of the fact that I was wondering what these circles were. So let's see if we head up the road and then cross over the railway tracks, right? So presumably I can turn that off now, can I? And you also said I could find quests from, so what was that, data? You've got the main quests, the side quests, the dailies, and the event. I wonder if it was a daily. Well, we've got an objective. Let's carry on. It looked like somebody started aggravating that bot. Look, I've never seen him with the red light on before. I think someone took a pot shot at him and he sort of went into like, you know, crazy mode or something. What's that? The little. Oh yeah, the little. Yeah, sorry. Miss Group, are the sex shops closed? Look at this. Oh my god, is this someone's house? Holy shit, that is really cool. Check this out. Oh, he's got a basketball hoop as well. That's really neat. He's actually done it so it goes directly across a road. Now that is cool. What happens if you go in here? Is something terrible going to happen to me? He's going to put a door on it, isn't he? I'm not falling for that tricky game. I swear that's what happened last time. I swear I went through and then someone built a bleeding door or something. You had a nice weekend, Pixie. Welcome back to Monday. Ugh, Monday, mate. I actually used to like, I used to love crispy chicken skin. Hot or cold. to be honest, Bob. Gorgeous, mate. I was very lucky. I grew up with lots and lots of people in the family that never liked the skin over much. So I always had... I used to like the darker meat on the turkey as well. You know, like the turkey drumstick at Christmas. I was never a big fan of like the normal... You know, everyone liked the breast meat. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Not even sure where we're going, but I've got to go in there and have a butcher's around. We are going... Oh, where's my thing gone? Oh, do I have to keep it? Oh, well, it's just over there, isn't it? But I've got to go in here, guys. I can't not check this out. Oh, there's quite a few. Oh, now we might want to get into a bit of cover. Because I'm not sure if they'll all start running at me. I wonder how stealth works in this game. It'd be really nice to have some solid examples, you know, like if you fire a shot, will they all start rushing at you? Sometimes are they oblivious to where the shot came from? I think I'll work on the premise that they'll have some idea. Relocate, I think. I was already taking a shot at that. I've just seen a dude up there as well. I don't know why I rushed that shot. I'm a bit annoyed at myself there. Round I did not need to... That was a round I did not need to waste. I don't really want to risk it. Oh, I don't need to lead. Shit, that's my bad then. Oh no, I thought that was what I made. I thought that's the mistake I made. Wait, am I actually just straight up missing? Well, I think I am actually just straight up freaking missing. I think we can just assume this is pinpoint accurate by the looks of it. I think I was working on the premise of just going a little bit above or below. I suppose it's not that big a distance, is it? And it's a pretty high powered gun. There's a couple of 3 shots wasted, but that's kind of nice being able to pick them off before you come in. That is a really nice feeling, I'll tell you. Yeah, I did. Oh, what the hell? There'd be someone up on the roof still, do you think? That's such a good feeling. That is such a good feeling. Bob, thank you very much for the 14, my friend. Oh, is that? Hang on, whoa. Gifted sub to... No, sorry, Bob. Thank you for the gifted sub to Rev, who's there sitting on 14. Sorry, I completely misread that. Thank you very much. Oh, my God. I forgot about that. That's going to be radio me, isn't it? God damn it. Thank you very much, Bob. I didn't even know you were there, Rev. How you doing, mate? How's things? Did you... I saw you... were you booting up Skyrim yesterday, were you, mate? So... that is still going to be irradiated water, isn't it? No matter how I look at that, that is going to... yeah, 5 rads. Which isn't... it's not terrible. This is where what Mario was saying would be quite handy now to be able to switch out to the shotgun. Would probably be a nice one, wouldn't it? Scrap items. So if I scrapple junk.
There's been a few times in my life I needed to pick up a gun, and every single one of them, this next song went through my head.
You know what I really should do? Oh, Justin's note, I didn't read it. Let's have a quick look. What would that be under? Items, miscellaneous, notes. Oh, plan hunting rifle. Ooh. Ooh. Perfect. Rebuilding the future. Justin's note. So it finally happened. What the government and the news kept saying, a giant war and bombs and missiles and stuff, and lots of people panicking, trying to get into Vault 76. It was pretty crazy out there for a while, and I got separated from everyone. My friends, my family, but it's alright. I'll find them again someday, and I know Christian and the others can handle themselves. Let's carry on up and around. Do you reckon we can get oh shit. Well, what is that? Weak feral ghoul. Where did he come from? Oh yeah, actually I keep forgetting about the Radaway. Yeah, so at what point does, at what point does a mutation start becoming very likely in terms of that percentage reduction in hit points? I mean, let's just say for argument's sake, that's what I'm running at about 10%. Do I have if that's something, if I'm 50% radiated, do I have a much higher chance of getting a mutation, do I? Do I really want to be trying to keep that? Or is it only like if it's above 20%? Anything above that, you've got such a tiny risk. I don't really know much about the... I guess the mechanisms behind the game. I'm just going to have a quick run back around here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Because obviously I kind of sidetracked up and around. I think we're clear up top, aren't we? I think I've had nothing but bad mutations so far, which is probably why I'm kind of not quite had the same experience as you at the minute, Alphalmos. So mutations don't happen over time. They happen per batch of radiation taken in increments of 10. Each tick of 10 has a chance to mutate you. So if I take 2 glugs of water at 5% radiation, I've got a locked percentage chance. For every 10 increments or 10 incremental points of radiation, I have a static chance. I mean, I have got a Rad-X there. So what does that actually mean in terms of gameplay? Does it mean that I've got away with getting a mutation at the minute, so there's no point in worrying about taking the... Ah, right, yeah, I think that actually helps. Yeah, thank you for that. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, does it? You modded it until you broke it, didn't you, Rev? That's the way it's meant to be done, mate. That's all the fun. Yeah, we've been talking about mods for the Bethesda games quite a lot today, actually. Right, okay, well that turned out to be a bit of a dead end in terms of... I thought I'd be able to find a way inside unless I've missed something. Well, there's not like a hatch or anything. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Unless it's even more obvious than I thought. What do you think broke it then, Rev? Do you think it was one in particular? Yeah, I was humming and ahhing about whether or not to try and get some sleep, and I saw your post on Discord about windowed mode, which is not really an issue, is it? No, not at the minute, Harolander. No, because most people are just like crazy high level, so it's just going to make the whole thing a bit pointless, to be honest, Harolander, until I've got some experience. But there's no point in me running with like some level. I mean, I saw a dude the other day on Twitch. He was like level 1,196, I think he was. Right, so if we turn that radio on, it's where it intersected the train track, wasn't it? So if we Just over here, I think, is where was... You're level 35. Yeah, well, I'm only level 9, dude. So I already know how vastly different my character was just between 3 or 4 levels today. So, and I do like to play kind of stealthy at the minute, Harlander. I'm sure when I'm running and gunning, it'll be a lot of fun to team up. But... Oh no, really? This has got to be where they are. Wow, that actually looks really cool, doesn't it? So if we go to the Pip-Boy, go to the radio, and go to, is it the transmitter signal, is it? Ah, no, just sort of glowy stuff up there, look. Oh no. Well, that doesn't look good, does it? Oh, that doesn't look good. I think we'll turn that off. Ah, oh, thank you, Harlander. Well, that's very kind of you, sir. That is very kind of you. Avoid high levels at all costs because zones change based on the highest level player in the zone. Does that happen even if you're not in a party, Ophthalmus? So what happens if, like, say I'm here and let's say there's like I can see a Scorched in front of me, and let's say like a player, I don't know, like a level 35 comes along. Do things dynamically change on the fly, or is it only if you're like in a party? But they didn't go down without a fight, did they? Oh, what the hell is that? Is that? That's got to be Ollie's arm, hasn't it? This is where we're supposed to be. There we go. Right, what's this say? Iron, coal, and uranium. Foreman notation. Foreman notation. Boss, this haul is miserable. Usable ore slipped below the break-even point. We've dried up. Maybe it's time we reached out to the Hornwrights, see if some of their machines couldn't kickstart things. Got 2 reports the same, unless I just don't want to hang around too much. Have a quick little mosey on around up there before we head down to the mine. Look like there's anything up here, does it? That's where we just came from, isn't it? Alright, so let's go down to the mine. Quite like this. Marsupial allows you to jump a lot. What, as in stupid amounts higher, or is that a mutation? Is it? Oh, I couldn't do that, Ophthalmus. That to me is like that's the dark side of Fallout. To be honest, mate, I'm quite simple in what I like out of these games. Give me a nice gun, some nice stealth action, and some spooky places to go and investigate, and I'm quite happy. I bet some people love this for the build diversity, though, Ophthalmus, so I guess that's the beauty of it. Like some of those Skyrim mods, some of them add, you know, to me it's no longer playing Skyrim, but I tell you what, that's the beauty of the modding world, isn't it? Just keep seeing something over there, running backwards and forwards. Oh, look at that asshole. And he just keeps running backwards and forwards. I'm sure he's not chilling out anyway. It's like the White Spring Golf Course. It's a high level went there before you did on that specific server. There will be max level ghouls that hurt a lot. Wow, so if someone had come here like just a few minutes before me, these might not be level 6 Marauders. or whatever they are. I think they're all just wanderers. Sorry. What's the group content like for this? So presumably, I did hear about I mean, I'm not going to say the word raid because I think that conjures up a whole mixed bag of things to different people. But I assume there are bosses or content which are specifically designed around those world events, are they? Or are there also like instanced examples as well? I really want to get that dude before I go down. Hell is he? Oh. Shit, I should have taken that shot when I had it. Where is the little knobber? Damn. Oh, hang on. There's something there, look. This could go very badly. This could actually go. I really should I'm a bit more tooled up, perhaps. Oh, I think someone mentioned something about a queen earlier. Scorch Beast Queen. That's got to be Polly, right? Definitely is someone up top. Shit. Oh, fuck. Don't risk it. I risked it. Oh shit. Oh, I don't know. Shall I take it or not? Oh god, it's got a gun. This is what I was saying. This is what I was saying about when you get that suppressing fire. I feel like now, innit? Should have taken the second shot. Should have taken the second shot. Okay. I get so panicked when I know that I haven't got a clean shot because of the. It's so hard to get your aim back. Like proper bounces your aim. I kind of like that though. It reminds me of games that get that sort of panic of combat right. I know. I don't know whether or not there's any perks we can get. No, that doesn't help, does it? Now I can't hear anything. God damn it, Mickey. God damn it, Mickey. I like the fact that hesitation can literally get you killed. I should have just taken the first shot, but let's scrap all the junk. How you doing, Mickey? Oh gosh, I did something weird then. You're right, Evie Wolf. Sorry, mate. I was just going all nice and stealthy there, mate. Yeah, from Birmingham in the UK, mate. Sorry. How are you? That Vibrator Mark 5. Now, I'm entirely convinced that isn't what we've come for, but Ooh. So we're still going to go back downstairs. It doesn't look like there's any way back up from here, does there? So I reckon if we sort of drop down into here. Right, let me dash back to items. What are we going for? Weapons. If I switch, oh, it's a mine. Ah, that's not going to help. Baseball grenade. Yeah, we'll leave it as is, I think. Certainly take the rounds. Now, I think we can drop back down, can't we? Yeah, at times it looks freaking gorgeous, doesn't it? Doing alright, Mickey. Tickety boo, mate. Tickety boo. When a bish bash bosh and a ding dang do to sort it all out, sir. All is good with the world. Yeah, I said yesterday and earlier today actually, the soundtrack has been phenomenal. We're reasonably clear in here, aren't we? Looks like we're going through that door. Right, let's grab what loot we can then. How are we doing for... Did I actually bring my base across? I don't think I did, you know. So we can just go and pop my base outside, or nearby anyway, couldn't I? Because I have got a hell of a lot of scrap. Oh, short hunting rifle. Nice. Can I get in? Wow, I wish I knew what that was, Abbo. That'd have to be a Google Translate for me, sir. It literally looks like some squiggles, and no offence, hopefully caused by that, but that literally means nothing to me, bro. Fallout 3, yeah, I modded Fallout 3 when I played it. And a really nice mod in that actually added like a vehicle to the game rather than fast travel, and it was very well done actually. You had to really consider the fuel costs and things, but it acted as a bit of transport. It was actually really well done. So some of the community fixes for Fallout 3 I think are now being pretty much an absolute must-have for any playthrough, because it's a bit like these Skyrim community patches. It's not even a case of playing it modded versus unmodded. They actually just fix the game. Quests that don't work, or that will not, you know, you won't be able to complete them due to, no, not because you failed it, but because, you know, of an actual issue with the questing system itself. Same with Fallout 3, some really good mods. You can certainly get it looking like a game, you know, of more recent years as well, you know, if you're more concerned about the visual aesthetics of it. I did a fairly light mod for my Fallout 3 first playthrough. I played a little bit, wasn't overly impressed with the more technical elements, so did a bit of digging around for a few weeks, spoke to a few people that were heavily involved with the mods on the Nexus, and kind of managed to get a pretty extensive list of just things that were going to make the game more pleasant to play, less beating your head against a brick wall. Yeah, actually introduces garages into the world, Rev. Sorry, what was that? Your game is awful. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Is that what you said? I was going to say, I'm sure someone will be able to copy paste that into some sort of Google Translate. It's like they did the game in earlier. I literally hadn't stopped playing the game at all. We were just having a chinwag like this, but I was still playing. And he was like, oh, Jesus, when are you going to play the game, dude? I swear to God, the amount of fucking assholes out there. That's not a dude, is it? No. Damn, it's so... I'll tell you what, I'm in thick and deep now if something goes wrong, you know. How are we doing on... Oh, I'm over encumbered. You know what I'm going to do? I'm heading back out. I'm going to set my camp up. There's a lot going on here. I think we go and set the camp up, strip down, come back in. What's that, Kel? Guys? Oh, right, the game. Sorry, I misread that actually. You're right, Tim. Go and see if we can do this. I'm just trying to think about a reasonably pleasant location to pop it, because this is a nice hunting ground. Actually, we could play with some of the different weapons. See if I can pop it, because we've got the building down there, haven't we? We've also got what looks like a farm or something over there. Oh, is that one of those? Oh shit, you're kidding me. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good point. I've actually got a bigger... At the start of today, I had a bigger problem with fluids, didn't I? I'm not sure if I've even got any feed, you know. I suppose if we're heading back to camp, and we'll have a Salisbury steak for now. If we're heading back to camp, we might be able to cook up some new stuff. No, I have a feeling that is a drop, isn't it? That did not say... Oh, fucking hell. And I can't run because I've got no AP. Oh my God, and now... Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is what I was saying about when they bite you. Holy shit. It's a nightmare fuel. They've got that spot on with the freaking dogs, you know. It's like they latch onto your arm, so you're like that. It's like, no, dude! That'll teach me, won't it? That will teach me. Low AP. Gotta see what's in here, though, if I can. Anyone been here? Someone's already been there. God damn it. Alright, so what do you think about trying to get one? Maybe in here? Doesn't look like an impossible place, does it? How do I do this? I'm still a bit uncertain about this. How do you... No, it's not that, is it? How do you place... Is it the Pit Boy? Move camp. There we go. Okay. Alright, so do I just need this... Basically, I'm near the roads and things, aren't I? Although, having said that, I look like some players have managed to place their camps over roads. Do I have to wait for this to go green? The actual, like, hollow projector? Or... Ah, there we go. Look, there we go. Oh, we've got things over there. I'll tell you what, if I pop that in... Where do you think? If I pop that there. And then what do I do? I can't remember. I go to this. I go to build. And I go to... stored, don't I? Now I seem to have... Ah, so it's actually remembered the old one and the new one. And then I think I can just rotate it, can't I? So I could literally put it like... near that. Well, I suppose if we put it... there. There. Oh, I can't build it there. Why can I not build it there? Is there a reason I can't put it there? I'm confused. It's green. If it's green, can I not? I'm a bit confuddled, boys and girls. Oh wow, that's cool. That's right over the river. Cannot place item. Selected item is floating. Do you think something's broken? Or am I doing it wrong? Anybody know? Base has no legs, but yeah, but that's never stopped us before, Kelgar. It's exactly the same base as I've already built, so it's nothing to do with that, mate. Oh, is it because? Yeah, it might be because. Is it because of the tree, maybe? Raise it up. Oh, how do I raise it up? Actually, there was something that let me raise things up, wasn't there? Well, I'd have to add like extra steps though, then, wouldn't I? No, it's not that. There's something wrong here, guys. Let me just cancel it. Can I? Oh, hold for blueprint and B switch to build. A's move. Let's just put it somewhere else. Quite a lot of the idea of being near this this water actually. Let me just try putting it, say, there. Build. Yeah. Is it because it's over the water, mate? Am I even pressing the right button? I feel like there's something I'm not understanding here, guys. Because it's definitely green. Because last time I placed it in an area that I actually thought there was no way on God's green earth. Oh, and the other thing that I'm not too sure about is that crane. Remember the crane? I seem to have lost that. I wonder if that's affecting it. I wonder if that crane thing is affecting. Because I did this one last time, didn't I? And it sort of rebuilt the whole thing. Proximity to the resource hotspot. I don't know what a resource hotspot is. It's just it's green, you see, Doc. So I assumed, well, if it's green, surely. I don't want to get caught in this inventory. Yeah, I mean that's now red, you see. That's not costing me each time I fucking do that, is it? It better not be. Is it because there's any? Oh, I reckon it's because there's enemies around. I think it's because there was a load of scorched over there, weren't there? Should I tried it, Rev? Yeah, well, I couldn't. It wouldn't seem to let me adjust. Oh, what the hell? That's still there. That's really weird, because this is actually much more... Actually, take that. Don't tell me my base is broken. Got to be something I'm doing wrong. There has to be. Because we have built this at least once, haven't we? Toggleable buildable objects. Toggle buildable object. Store it. We can place it. It goes green. But then it says cannot place item. Selected item is floating. Which, like you said, would sort of... You would have thought, like Kelgar says, that it's because it's a floating build. But actually that doesn't actually seem to stop you from building them at all, does it? I think it's because... Shall I try and kill the dudes over there? Do you think it's just picking up on... I wonder if that's going to cost me bottle caps. So if I
say pay attention.
Exit, oh, it needs supports under it when you transport it. But it doesn't, guys, because as you've seen me... No, that's wrong. I'm sorry, but that's nonsense. we've already moved this thing. So no, that's not it at all, Bob. No, it's not because it's floating, dude. Or if it is, then why does it let me place it elsewhere? Let's try something. Trouble is, I'm losing feed, aren't I? Yeah, this isn't the first time we've moved this thing. We've had this... That's saying outside the build area. That, as you say, there says it's floating. How would I remove the ladder if I can't place it though, Misty? Does that make sense? You can easily convert them, Rev. Super easy to convert them, dude. Switch to modify. Doesn't let us do anything, does it? Switch to build. You sort of see the... Hold A, then use L, but hold A and do what? You can turn it, which I knew about. It's got to be because of these dudes, man. It's got to be because of these dudes. Let's murder some of these assholes. And now I've forgotten how to pull my freaking gun out. Jesus. Right, you down. Yeah, there's loads of them. Look, there's at least 2 more over there. We got a Radaway. Oh. Oh, I hesitated. I could have taken the shot. That other one's coming at me now as well. If this doesn't work, we'll try... It's not because I'm encumbered or anything, is it? It's not one of those like really weird glitches where just because I'm encumbered I now can't place a bait, no? Oh, sorry. Oh, LBRB was it? Sorry. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I saw the trigger rev. All right, yeah. Let me try that then, dude. Nice one. Let's give that a go. If you're attempting to place down your whole camp that's been packed up, if you have anything that's clipped or glitched or anything, you'll get this message. Before moving, it's a good idea to pack up any cramped items or things flush on walls. Ooh. Shit, you know what I've done, don't you? We did change the blueprint, didn't we? Because I think Elagor mentioned the walls, so I rebuilt the walls. That might be why it's not working here, whereas it worked before. So what were you saying, Rev? Do what? Hold LBR. Whoa! What the fuck? Hold A. LBRB. Oh yeah, isn't that not the same as what I'm doing, like by doing that though? Same thing, isn't it? Maybe take it a little bit higher. I think you're right. I think what I've done, I suppose what you should try and do is maybe make a few changes to your camp and then see if you can just like replace it where you are. So you think I might have to go back and just... Because I must admit, the wall... Remember I tried... Oh, shit, I think I know what it is. You remember when I placed that wall, and the wall got broken, and I couldn't place the wall again? Do you think that's what's broken it, Misty, or...? I must admit, trying to build it in a riverbed, that does seem... I'll be the first one, I think I am pushing my luck there. See if from what Rev said by pulling it up and down, and it's I suppose the one thing would be nice is if you could almost be nice if they could let you go into like a drone mode, wouldn't it, for things like this? There's been a few games where, I mean, one of the greatest games I played was like for building was not Age of Conan, Conan Exiles. They've got some really, really good building systems, but the problem was some of the builds you would do, you could start getting so big that you couldn't kind of like zoom out sufficiently to really like get an idea of where the hell you were actually going to snap things to. So it'd be really nice if you could have like a drone system almost. So I'm going to assume clicking it and then moving it is not going to cost me anything. But if I try and... Where's it gone? The trouble is I'm just chewing up food here, aren't I? Oh no, hang on. Sorry, one. My bad. Move. Move you over here. Switch to build. Saying the same thing. Do you think this is just a no build area? Letting me use it. That would be a really sweet spot to build there as well. Try going to the main menu, back in again. You can only move it within the... Yeah, I got that. Yeah. I mean, the system makes sense. I mean, you place your... Essentially what is the camp... I call it like a holo projector almost. Down, don't you? And then you then have to put it within projection or 3D laser super printing, plastic printing range and... See, if I move it again, I think it's going to cost me, isn't it? Even if I bring it all the way over here, I think I can still only... If I build, I can still only build in that zone, can't I? So I haven't really changed anything. I'm going to have to use the bottle caps to actually move the camp, aren't I think? We try doing that. Over here. As you'll get to know some nice places, won't you? I mean, it can't be. I mean, roads don't block you because we literally. Oh, that's cool. We actually saw a dude's house, like literally built on a road, didn't we? I just got to be careful because I don't want to burn through too many. Oh, hello. Oh. What was that? Oh, responder courier. Oh, no. What about here? Should we give it a go here? Move the camp. So, I don't know. If I sort of like pop it. Reasonably flat, empty area. That's cost me 8. And then build. If it still won't do it here, then I think it. Yeah, I think what Misty said. I think it's when I fucking added that wall, isn't it? Oh no! So do you think I actually need to go back and change it? So oh, hang on a minute then. Does my base even still exist, or have I actually now deleted it? If that makes sense. That's actually a really handy tip, that is, Rev. I didn't realise I could do it. It's a lot easier than the way I was doing it. I can find a static point. So if I hold that, yeah, that's actually a lot easier. A little bit weird, but I can do that. Look. Yeah. Only the camp exists now. So have I lost my original one then, or not? Dot. So hang on then. So if this is a problem like Misty's saying with my actual base build, before moving, it's a good idea to pack up any cramped items or things flush on walls. How would I go about doing that now, Doc? Is there any way to, like, I mean, to be honest, mate, I wouldn't mind like rebuilding it anyway, because let's be honest, it's a it's a 2x3 box. Is there any way for me to like pack it away? I'm going to be careful what I do because I don't want to panic strip it, if that makes sense. When building camp, either make it basic and portable. Yeah, but how would you? I thought this was portable, Alphalmus. I think that's what sort of like surprised me. I mean, I've seen people's bases that are super elaborate. This is super easy, and we've moved it before, but we keep getting this cannot place item. Selected item is floating, which makes me think there's something actually in the build itself. It's nothing to do with, like, you know, the terrain or store. So if I delete the blueprint and store all component objectives, objects. Okay, so let's give that a go then. So let's see if we can... So this doesn't cost me anything then now, does it? I can just rebuild it at no cost, presumably. I'm not sure if that's a floor. I always struggle with these, I wasn't sure. Oh, there we go, there we go. I'm almost tempted to do... I honestly think it was the... that wall. When I placed that wall earlier, we definitely saw... Like, I actually remarked and something just felt really off with it, didn't I? I'm trying to get that middle plank really the right way. There we go. There you go. I think like all games that have these, it's really weird. The snap system feels like really strange. It's like it, I do that but then turn it though. It's like it does it in quadrants almost, rather than how I envision it happening. Can I turn that? So I think this time around, I just don't cram things in quite as much, yeah, because it must be what happened. Oh, guys, and we need to do this anyway, to be honest, because I can do the roof, can't I? So I don't have those bloody power conduits in there. Remember? So that should be all the walls gone, right? Oh, hang on. No, you can... Ah. So when you put a wall in storage, it doesn't actually remember what's walls and windows. That's pretty cool. So you can still change them. Fuck me. That's actually excellent. So if I put the roof on and then go and do that cabling. So if I leave, I don't know, how would we... Let's see if I do that. Let's turn that around. Put one in there. I must admit, I could spend a lot of time building in this game. I suppose I just want to enjoy the shooting and scavenging at the minute. But so now if I actually make... So if I do a stairwell and just pop that, even if it's just temporarily in there, then what I can do is I can come up here. I can put my generator on the roof, can't I? If I go back to stored, pop that like up there. It just keeps it out of the freaking way, doesn't it? Because all I need to do is power. I think Missy or someone was saying about I just need the quadrant. So if yeah, because look, it was originally a wall one, and I can just change it back to that now, can't I? And unless I'm mistaken, that now powers. Oh, well, hang on, we want a better place for the light, really, don't we? So I guess this is my main. I really need to make it a bit bigger, don't I? Really? If I pop that there, how do I connect? How do I... Oh, attach wire. There we go. Look. So then I think I can now have a... Oh, wallpapers. What the fuck? Edit. No, I don't want to edit. Hang on. Cancel. How do I go back to... Oh, shit. Hang on. How do... Oh, B to build. Jesus, there's so much going on. What do I need, guys? What do I need? Oh, stored. So if I put that, that should be lit. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Just keep things away from like dangerously dark or dangerously deep corners. That's brilliant, because that's now powered from that, isn't it? Switch to the build mode. So stored, we're going to want that is absolutely crucial. So let's get that in there with a little bit of light. Put the stash box next to it, because that was pretty sweet, wasn't it? Where that was. Love this free placement. It's so sexy. And then we've got the campfire, which I'll keep over here. Leave a bit of room so I can actually sit down on my breeze blocks as well. And I suppose so can I remove, switch to modify, store the stair, oh. So store them, switch back to building stored, and put my roof back on. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, the building in this is fucking awesome. You may have lost me to building. Right, we're gonna build a palace, okay? The Taj Mahal. You read that wallpaper? Yeah, I didn't like the look of that, mate. One, because I don't actually like the look of them, but they all seem to have these atom icons, so I'm going to assume they cost money, do they? Or I have to go and get other things. I'm just trying to figure out why I still seem to... Oh, my bed. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Move the bed. It's like really easy to move stuff about, you know? I've actually done quite a good job of... Now, the ultimate quest now is... Right, let's go and test it. So if I exit, yeah? Open that door. Close that. Right, so if I go in here, how would I do this now? Do I want build or transfer, guys? Now your gen is pumping smoke into your base. No, my gen's on the roof, dude. Huh? You just saw me put it on the roof, bro. Whereas before it was in my... Well. So let's test, see if this works. So what's transfer gonna do? Oh, you don't need to go to the stash box. You can do it from down here, look. Oh, that I didn't realise that. That's actually really cool as well. Look, you don't actually need to go in every single time. If you just want to come back and just drop some loot off, look, you can just do it here. You can even just go like store junk and carry on your merry way. That's actually really cool. So if I go build, that's just going to put me back in build mode. So the only way for me to move the whole camp, I guess, is to literally go and move it somewhere else, isn't it? Yeah, same here, Doc. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I just wanted to see if I could figure out a way to get this. Because what I'm going to do is obviously put a ground level on it, mate. But I just wanted to see if we could get back where we were. I quite like the idea of like that up top and then downstairs. I guess I'll have like the crafty stuff. But that would still be my entrance. I fancy like coming into my base like this, Doc. And then actually going down into the base. I was just... The only reason I do that, mate, I was just thinking like maybe having like a little platform there, a little platform there, like with a turret on it. So that my downstairs is kind of secure. Do you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want it. I don't like the idea of a floaty base myself, to be honest. But I guess if anything, it was just a safe way to build. Because I think that's what it told me to do, didn't it? I think in the tutorial it said build the foundation, build the bloody what's it, and then build the floor. It was almost like it was trying to convince you to go that way. Right, let's see if we can do some cooking. I'm pretty chuffed with that. I mean, yeah, it would have been nice just to have had it work as a replacement, but alas, the gaming gods were not with us. Have I got no fucking feed? Aid. What have I got? Let's take that. Oh, actually, we've got loads of dog feed. There was a nice perk for dog feed that I saw earlier. And I need to go and get some water, don't I? I really need to sort out water, guys. How would I go about getting purified water? You can also move that little green thing. Yeah, actually, we did learn that earlier, didn't we? If I click that... oh, how come I can't move that there? Oh, yeah, how come I can't move that now? Yeah. Hold to blueprint. LB select structure. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I could move that before, couldn't I? But now I don't seem to be able to. Do that. I'm not getting the option to move it. Switch to modify. There we go. And then I could even pop that like there. that's fucking cool, dude. Nice one, bro. Oh, one sec. Right, I am back. Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. Right, let's have a look at. Sorry, guys. It's you're right, Jimmy Pickle. Right, you can make it in the cooking pot, but don't remember. No, it's still irradiated, Bob. No, it's. I'm still gonna. I can make the fresh water, but I still need to get the dirty water. So I need to find a way to make just fresh water without it being like all nasty. Which I think I need a water purifier, I think. Not better than that. I suppose that's... We equip that. Oh, I've got a hat. I didn't realise. Oh, it doesn't do anything though. Just a steel hat. Okay, well, fair enough. Right, aid. Let's grab. So the vegetables have a chance of giving me a disease. That's not good. Take the tatty juice. Right, Blamco, a brand, mac and cheese, food, 10%. Take some of that. Take some of the dog feed. Take some Blackwater brew. Oh, that sounded nice, didn't it? A couple of cotton candy bites. And Duchess's dram. Right, that gets us back to where we want to be, right? Unless you put a lock on it, anyone can just take your water it produces. Not so actually that I suppose from my point of view, that's actually a good thing then. So if I see another base, I should probably look for if I've got any water purifiers then, yeah? Now in theory, now back at base, if we check out my, if I go back in here and go, oh, I've got another level up. But I have actually got, what was that one that we got earlier, guys? All drinks, no, it wasn't that. Where's that really good one that I had? Oh, hunger and thirst grow 40% slower when in camper in the team workshop. So I'm going to assume now we have that as a benefit, don't we? You're right, Evie Wolf. Could they take my stuff? Yeah, only certain things, but no. I mean, everything in the stash is super safe from what I've seen. None of that glitching through walls and stuff that's something, you know, rust and all that lot had. No, you're missing my point, Bob. In order to make them purified, I have to get the dirty water from the river. Yeah, you're sort of bypassing the initial issue. If I make boiled water or purified water, I still need the dirty water, and collecting the dirty water gets me irradiated, dude. As soon as I start taking... I can get infinite water, dude, but it ends up giving me rads, if that makes sense. You can get the fusion generator from the power plant events. Those generators pull out a whopping 100 power. Right, let's have a quick look. Right, so there should be another raffle up for a copy of Whispers of the Machine, providing everything goes well. Again, a courtesy of Critout, so thank you very, very much, Critout, if you're out there. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Let's just pop a load of stuff in there. Let's get back to our questing, because much as I enjoy that, I do want to go and see what's in that mine. The casualty report. Can I inspect that? Actually read it or anything? Not at the minute. Fire cap. We'll put all that back. What if flares actually do anything? I mean, we'll check them out. Not now. We've got enough to do. Oh my god! 8 fusion cells. Holy shit! Nice. Dually mine production log. We'll get rid of one of those. Gunpowder can go back. Healing salve can go back. Repair kit. Justin's note we know about. Lead pipe can go back. I'm going to sit down at the start tomorrow and just go through a load of this so we can get a nice cup of coffee in the morning and get some nice inventory management done. Got plenty of purified water. The Rad X is the one that actually gives me an immunity. It's Rad Away, which is the one that I probably want to try and keep a couple of those with me. Got loads of weapons. We're really stocking up on ammo because I'm really trying to, you know, one-shot, one-kill things at the minute. Spoiled meat, loads of spoiled vegetables, which I think someone was suggesting that I can possibly... There we go. Let's just make sure we have everything we want. 79 rounds in that. Ah, now I want... Did I just get rid of my sniper rifle? Oh, I need 2 rounds. If I take... I think these were the... What rounds was that? Was that the 45s? No, the 308s I want. Oh my god, building up a really nice stock of those as well. Let's take 17. And he's no reason to get greedy. No reason to get greedy. So what do flares actually do then? What do flares... do they just light up like that does? I mean, is it like just handy to say, like, I'm over here, follow the green smoke kind of thing? Oh, see you later, Misty. Thanks for your help as well. I think you nailed the building issue earlier, Misty, so thank you very much. The only difference between the build today and the build yesterday, which we could replace, was that bloody wall that I added. And if you remember, I really struggled to replace it after... Because I started playing about... I thought I had to repair it. Do you remember? Yeah, I've already checked it, Wentex. It's long dead, dude. Okay. For those of you that are playing the game, anything you would highly recommend I start thinking about trying to get done base-wise? Because at the minute, I'm, you know, food and hunger is a pretty big part of my adventure right now. So, and I've got some nice perks. I have got some nice perks which are helping us get some, you know, some enhanced pickups from some of the containers. We're just going to wait for that pat to come out and then we'll try and go straight in via the door. Two by 2 base, yeah, but I mean, presumably that you've played it a lot, though, haven't you, Wentex? So I'm sure you've played about with like fancier stuff, right? Shit, should have taken that shot. I mean, I think Mario was saying earlier that he'd got Jesus, that he'd got melons and was going to start a little melon farm, and I'd like a water purification facility and things like that. I guess it all depends on, unless I've misunderstood it, I guess it all depends. Oh shit. It depends on getting blueprints, right? I suppose at a high level, you're... Jesus. At higher levels, you probably don't want for as much of the basics, right? Jesus, that sounded... That's what I mean when it says that's what I'm talking about. Food and production. Oh yeah, food and water. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Try and take the pressure off. Be nice to be able to go back to camp and know that I've got replenished food and hunger. At the minute, I'm literally almost not making it home on that low on action points. Where is that bastard? That's a horrible, 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 horrible noise. It really... I think I'm going to go straight in through the door, guys. So find plans for the Tinker's Bench. Any tips for that, Harolander? Yeah, I know Doc said Tinker's Bench, and you just said it as well there, Doc. Yeah, I mean, again, is finding blueprints just one of those things? I mean, I am being super careful to try and loot everything, mate. To the point of almost insanity, to be honest. I don't know if the, you know, is there a, you know, I mean, like, is there like a cracker book, like in 7 Days that I go and find that has like loads of blueprints? I mean, I've actually got some decent blueprints today, to be honest, guys. I mean, loot today has been exceptionally good. I mean, we cleared out that entire camp, didn't we, and killed the bandit chief and everything. Did all that stuff for Leibowitz as well. Kind of weird, because do you think I can get? That's just a door. I might have been overthinking that. Don't overthink it, Grub. Buy the prints with caps, but where? In fact, how do I know how many caps I've got? I've got 235 caps. I have a horrible feeling I've wasted a good 20-30 caps today playing about with that camp. The train stations are a good source of plants. I don't think I've come across a train station yet. I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way yet, to be fair. I mean, I think I'll stick with these early missions. And then... I'm still getting... Yeah, to be honest, I've really enjoyed today with combat. I mean, finding that sniper rifle was lovely. I mean, that exactly what I wanted. Like, it's like, what is someone cooking in there? Spices? What the hell, dude? All the things I've just picked up, the only thing in there that I really, really wanted was the toilet paper. So a lot of plans come from the vendors, some are rare, random spawns. So when you say vendors, again, I'm not sure what I've seen vendor-wise. Not a lot, to be honest. I've seen like vending machines, and I know Duchess has a few things for sale, but other than that, I don't think I've really come across anyone. So train station vendors are a definite. So if I see a train station, I need to start having alarm bells going off. Like, what's a good way to make caps as well? Because at the minute I'm sort of scrapping everything. Is there a way to know? I mean, for example, let's just say take a basic 10mm pistol, right? And I could be wrong on this, so please tell me if I am, because it's such a complicated game at times. If I have like 5 10mm pistols, okay? The way I understand it is if I scrap those 5 or 3 whatever 10mm pistols, there's a chance each time that I can get a mod from it. Is that right? Carl, you're in charge while I'm gone. Congratulations, and no, this doesn't mean they're paying you more. Looks good on a resume though. Supply cage is locked up. Code is on the bulletin board. Double check everything before you close up. Some of these guys forget to put stuff back. Supply cage is locked up. Code is on the bulletin board. Right, so is what I've just said correct? So, you know, I pick up 10 10mm pistols or 5 10mm pistols, whatever, and I scrap them all. There's a chance that I will get a mod from each one, yeah? Vending machines that oh, they're vending machines. They're not necessarily. See that? I've probably gone past them then. Again, it's one of those things where you start learning what to look out for. So when you say vendor, I'm just automatically thinking, you know, like a human NPC. I've seen a couple of vending machines that were just like for. I think for. I don't think what it was now. It was in the fairground, wasn't it? I think it was just for medical goods. So I didn't think about checking it for something like blueprints. Best way to make caps is hoard everything and just dump everything as a vendor to get max caps. Oh, are you limited to how many caps you can get in a day? Is that based on level or? I'm gonna say I don't know why I did that. I knew almost straight away that was not the sweet point. Then. I know that's not the sweet point either. Why am I going the wrong way all the time? For some reason this one seems really tricky. Why is this one being weird? It's if I exit, let me just check something. It's not gone wrong there. Something just felt really off on that. I'm not sure what. Yeah, it feels off. Oh, okay. I take it back. I think it was just me. That light is so bright, isn't it? So it said something about the bulletin board, didn't it? I love the lockpicking. So the white, yeah, people have mentioned White Spring a few times. The purified water setup is a good, reliable source for cap. Just collect every hour and sell for cap. Oh, for God's sake, a fucking phone again. How many times is that today? There we go, we're back. I have to, I do apologise if you can just sort of make me out. It's nothing like secret or anything, but so I did have some problems sorting out the microphone mute a couple of days back. Well, whenever we last streamed, I think it was on, well, we streamed yesterday, didn't I? I think was it, so when did I not stream? I think it was on Saturday, wasn't it? Right, okay. Let's carry on down here. Are you a bit of a lock-picking wizard, are you, Pixie? I do love lock-picking. It's just a system. See, the thing is, for me, because it's on a controller and you've got that rumble feedback, it just makes it really fun and super interactive. You can actually feel it, and I really like that. It's a really good example of, like, you know, playing with a controller, giving you quite a tactile and responsive bit of extra information. It's kind of, I was saying earlier, like when I get shot and like all of a sudden, like I'm like that, and I can't. I'm trying to fight the aim back to shoot something. And it's not just like it would be on a mouse and keyboard, where obviously, you know, it's causing a fake camera shake or a fake reticule move. Because I use the Xbox Elite, it's got a really strong rumble pack in it. The whole thing's like vibrating in my hand as if I'm sort of like getting suppressing fire coming at me. I love it. I think it's just brilliant, man. I reckon I need to. Oh, didn't I get? Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes, man. That's a lot of dudes, dude. Oh, I should have gone for a 2-in-1 shot then, you know. Is that even possible? Wait for the shot, Grimmy. Wait for the shot. I think we'll switch. Body shot. Take the body shot. Plenty of room to get 2 in, hadn't we? Lucky kill, actually. I wasn't expecting to take him down. I thought that'd be just enough to let me know if there's someone else coming up behind him. Yeah, I tell you what, you give me this game with like Metro Exodus, I guess immersion from an environmental standpoint. But I have to say, this is gorgeous though. I mean, this is good. What are you on about? I did pick it. That's fucking hell. Jesus. I'm a master lock picker, mate, I'll tell you. Although I have to say, this game does seem to be a little bit trickier than Skyrim. I'm not sure whether or not. I think the beauty of Skyrim is because I play like with 4K resolution packs, where I'm turning the pin around, I have like multiple reference points, because the texture's so insanely detailed that I can literally be like fractions of a millimeter left and right and still know where it was. And I think the lower the res of this game, it means I don't have quite as many points of reference if you know, if I don't get the vibration right first time around. Mole miner area. A sensor module. That's the first time I've seen one of those. So, I tell you what, I really like the idea of the mobile base. I thought to start with that was a bit strange, but now I'm starting to understand. Well, you know, I actually feel like I've got a base that's mine now, and not just like random places thrown out. But it does feel like, you know, if I want to convert, it's like Wentek said he's got a real simple 2x2, you know, that serves his needs. But it would be really nice to have a proper play with that later on when I've got plenty of resources. And I think, Doc, you mentioned you've got some places that you were like your favourite locations. Be nice to sort of get. I see what you meant now, Doc. I thought you just sort of, I don't know what I thought you meant. I just thought you found like nice places, you know, it looks kind of cool. But I should imagine some serve as really good stop-off points for scavenging or hunting, you know, particular things, or even, you know, I don't know, farming or harvesting stuff. I like the idea of being able to actually have a base, you know, wherever I want, pretty much, on this pretty expansive map, and being able to stay there for a day or two. And oh, that dude's got a gun. No. No. Decisions. Shot, actually. Good shot, sir. Good shot. This, I've already bought it, yeah. I got a friend on Reddit gave it to me for what he paid for it, which was fucking ages ago. We just happened to be talking about it. He's sort of like, he's played over the free weekend. And he's going back to work. And I just happened to say I'd streamed it. And he says, oh, I'll have a look how you got on. Oh, I've just done the same mistake, you see. Oh, no. It's alright. I've got this. I've got this. Oh, that felt good. I'm getting more confident with the suppress. It's the wrong thing to say, suppressing fire, but hopefully that gives you an idea of what I'm up against. Sometimes it's better to drop that. The sway on the aim down sights can be pretty rough. Yeah, he's going back to work, so he's not going to get much chance because he likes to play it alongside me, but he literally picked up a code for like I think he said £4.79. So I said I literally joked and says I'll buy it off you. He went, no, you can just have it, mate. I says, no, come on, I'll obviously give you what you paid for it. I'll quite happily give you a tenner for it, whatever, mate. He says, no, just fucking have it. But I will give him something. Give him some money off something. But I couldn't pass it up. I'm sure he said he got it for £4.79. Or £4.89, whatever. Under a £5, let's put it that way. So I think the going rate at the minute is no more than 15 anyway, isn't it? Which I can honestly, hand on heart, say the amount of fucking shit I have bought in the gaming world, the amount of utterly terrible games that I knew nothing about going into, you know, £15-20 early access games that I was happy to go on, I'll roll the dice. I couldn't, in all honesty, say that this is not worth 15 quid. I think anyone that tries to say that it isn't has got an agenda. It's 15 quid and it's Fallout, and as you can see, it looks pretty good. Well, I don't know what it looks like on stream, probably nowhere near as good as what I'm seeing, but it's a playable game and it's £15. You will get your money's worth out of it. I've got 15 hours out of it by the end of today's stream. You know, and it's going to cost me a £5. You know, probably leave it another week and you could probably pick it up for a £5. No, it's not recoil. Oh god, no, it's not recoil, dude. Oh no, Jesus, no, it's nothing to do with recoil. No, it's when you get hit, or I'm just going. Did I come back this way? Or when a bullet whizzes close to my head, in which case that is kind of oh, well, that doesn't look good. Did we see that? Hang on, we saw that dude yesterday. Look, 333 CB91. Remember? Is that someone's like just hasn't got a name on Steam or something, or some weird glitch? I wouldn't join you in a million years with a name like that. Whoever you are, bro, you need to sort out your fucking name tag, mate. That's just reeking of potential hack or something. I remember that popping up in quite a few games. Is it something to do with like a Steam ID or something where you like your name tag hasn't registered? Does Bethesda have the same thing? Yeah, it's the way I described it, it's the dogs were the first thing where I noticed it, Rev. Like if I get attacked by a dog or something's in melee range, my whole screen's like that. It's not the guns do obviously have recoil. But it's in addition to that. It's kind of a mixture of suppressing fire, making you wobble, and
TSST
on top of
Grum.
that,
Your little Grum is showing.
And on top of that, it's almost like actually getting hit. It's almost like your shoulder is getting knocked backwards, or you are, oh fuck, I'm just being fucking shot, dude. You just gotta stay steady. I'm sure if you had like a more high action playthrough, it'd be a bit more run and gun, but I'm really enjoying this kind of one shot, one kill where I can. I'm sure later on I'll have to pump up.
Over here! Don't shoot!
Not dead, dude, yeah. What are you doing down here, bruh? You know what I need to start being careful for? I remember playing a section of Fallout 4 and I was quite merrily playing a little bit like I am here. In fact, very similar. And I think I had to save phrases and I stumbled into this one area. I got a little bit sidetracked and a little bit stuck in a firefight, and I walked straight into a fucking landmine. set us back about an hour and a half on stream, if I remember correctly. I was proper pissed, mate. I just hadn't put any thought to them, you know? Like nothing. Alright, bro. Let's put my gun away, bro. What's up? What's up? You alright, mate? Sol. Oh, dude. Sol. I'm down here trying to find you, bro. And Polly.
Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here.
I've got a stim pack I can spare you. Lie, sorry. Find your own damn trucks. That's not very nice. Look, you can have a stim pack. Alright? Friends together out in the wilderness, all that jazz, yeah? Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. You know? I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine. Yeah?
Oh, thank God.
No problem.
Good to know there's still some heart out there.
That's alright, dude.
So,
I'm in a good mood. I shot some poor bastard in the face earlier.
Duchess send you to save our tails?
If you're Sol, then yes, she did. But if you want help, it's going to cost you. I'm Santa Claus. some of the responses. It's got to be for drunk people, right? Yeah. Should we try and get some more money out of him? I do fancy playing that kind of, you know, like, look, you don't cross me, and I won't cross you, but you're gonna. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you $1, man. It's gonna cost you caps. We went a bit crazy Tsar earlier. We did do a bit of Tsar mode, which I quite enjoyed. But, yeah, it's going to cost you, bro. I want some money off Duchess and I want a bit of money off you as well, bro.
You're barking up the wrong tree, friend.
God damn it.
Duchess is the money in our little crew. And I'm sure she'll be real grateful to have us both back.
You're right, Santa.
See, these, scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest and clear them out. But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine.
Okay.
I heard some fighting, but then nothing. I think she's hurt. Look, you've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she...
That's a good idea, Doc.
Look, just find her. Please.
That is a good idea. I didn't think about using VATS to find landmine. Yeah, I've enjoyed the stealth. I think most Bethesda games play well with stealth. Don't worry, I'll find your friend fine, but someone better pay me. You're not going to help me. Polly's your bot sister. Fine. But someone better cough up the good soul. Alright? This is costing me an ammo. You see, his character model looks pretty decent. He looks human, you know. I like the beard, looks good. You know, straggly kind of beard, but I can see the detail in it. The hair looks pretty decent. He's an alright character model.
Cold one, aren't you?
For Bethesda.
I'm sure Duchess is good for it. Now you ought to get going. And please, tell Polly... Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
How'd you know you can't hurt a robot, Bob? How'd you know a robot can't have a soul? And feel pain. Your own sensation is purely electrical impulses in your body, mate. He used to say robots can't feel, dude. What you got against robots, fella? Is that actually a dude? Just static. That really bothers me. They start becoming like all sort of crystalline and growing into. I'm still putting a fucking bullet in its head, whatever happens. Yeah, I was kind of more comparing it to Plasticine Lady we saw. Oh my god, look at that. That is so cool. That is actually really cool. He's still holding on to his fucking head. Oh dear me. Well, you can't compare your router to a sentient robot, can you? I mean, that's just being silly now, isn't it, really? Which is that just woke up? Oh, that's not good. Bottlenecking. Have I got any grenades? If I do that, does it just automatically... It says that doesn't affect my hots. Oh, that's actually really cool. Come at me, dickhead. Come on. Come at me. I'm here. I'm ready. You leave those poor Boston Dynamics. You see that thing with Boston Dynamics when they kept kicking the thing, trying to get through the door? That was awful, dude. That was crazy. Has anyone seen that? If anyone's got a link to it, feel free to post it in the chat. I've got one of the Boston Dynamics, what I call the Robo Dogs, and it's got like this claw arm, and it can actually open door handles. So they literally get this thing to, they basically tell it go and open the fucking door. So the poor thing goes to the door, starts trying to open it, and then they start kicking it. It's like, dude, that's so wrong. Poor thing's like all wobbling about trying to open this door. It's like, you fucking wankers, you literally made me. You gave me life. And now you're just kicking me all over the place. Wankers. It's like, why would you do this? It's like the very definition of pure, it's cruelty, that is, mate. Pure cruelty. And then they're the same people that says, well, God's a terrible person for giving people cancer. I admit, it's a bit of a push, this one. Oh, dear. Oh, hang on. That's, oh, shit. Oh, that's not good, Grum. That's not good, dude. Oh, strategic. Oh, I should have taken the shot. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. You're gonna have to come at me, bro. Look at this. Look at the skills. Just look at the skills here. Just look at these skills. This is like Shroud level fucking shit, this is, mate. I learnt this from James. This is all James does when he plays Tarkov. He just does that a lot. I think he's just got his A and D keys broken, to be honest, mate. But, you know, who am I to judge? Go and have a look. You alright, Pete? It is though. I mean, all jokes aside, I mean, it is an interesting observation though, Missy. It is, isn't it? I did sort of, you know, I wasn't saying going, oh, poor robot, but I was thinking, that don't look very nice. Can you stop doing that and let the fucking robot go through the fucking door, please, bro? All right? I don't do that to you when you're trying to get through the door with your cup of coffee in the morning, do I? No? So what are you doing it to the robot for? I mean, come on. Give it a chance, man. Those things are crazy, though, aren't they? I mean, you know, we laugh when we joke about these, like, Terminator things, don't we? You know, we all love a bit of the old Arnie and T2 and a bit of Sarah Connor and all that, but I suppose when war, you know, I suppose, what's the expression in this game? What do they call it? What's the saying? War never changes? I mean, you look at drones. I mean, just drones, and I'm sure battle tanks and things are the same, are they not? Is anyone else? I'll tell you what pops up on my YouTube feed. Fucking hell, Christ, worth a check out. Brave bastard. A dude, I think he must be a Russian dude, because I think the YouTube video's dubbed, right? It shouldn't be hard to find. It's got about 5.8 million views, I seem to remember seeing in the early hours of this morning. Some dude went to freaking North Korea, mate, and started filming shit. Like, proper filming shit. Like the sort of stuff that you get your head chopped off for, mate. I think it's about a year old. But, wow, dude. Just whoa. You know, all the things you do see. Absolutely insane. I won't say any more than that, because it's down to you to watch it and make your own mind up. But, holy balls. It does just go to show what people are capable of from a propaganda point of view. You know, I don't think any of us are naive enough to not realise that even in our own countries, you know, propaganda plays a huge part in our day-to-day lives, and you know, especially the power of the power of the media. But that was actually pretty haunting watching that. I don't know if any of you have seen it before. It's got a very nicely done, because I'm sure Well, maybe he's not Russian. I don't know, actually. Now I say that. It's just like the lips didn't match up with the lip sync, if you like. But then again, maybe it's just out of sync. Could be my freaking phone for all I know. It literally popped up on my YouTube. I don't know if anybody else has been noticing it, but I have had some of the weirdest shit popping up on my YouTube. Recommended for you, like the most bizarre things. Like let's go and tour North Korea. Hang on, what? Yeah, I'll see if I can dig it out. It'll be in my history. Yeah, let me see if I can see it. So you can, yeah, hang on one sec.
So they take us to some random...
Check that out. So seriously, if you I've not watched it all. I've only watched about, I don't know, probably 10 minutes properly. I just wow. It's just incredible. Don't get me wrong. I'm not here to like negatively slam or anything North Korea. But just it's really interesting to watch how it all works, how I suppose the separation of just traveling into the country, the sheer, oh gosh, can't concentrate. The sheer amount of effort that goes into having someone who is a tourist, because the gentleman goes well out of his way not to be a reporter. I think from what I understood, it was very early this morning. And I had every intention of rewatching it, so I wasn't really paying that much attention, to be honest, although I was still fascinated by it. But I think what happened was he essentially did something to get... he went and worked at a legal firm for something like 2 years, which meant, for whatever reason, that became his play. You know, that was his occupation. Sorry, 2 months. Did I say 2 years then? In 2 months, that became his legal occupation. So that showed on any background checks and things before he went over there. And I think the reason it popped up a few streams ago, I did mention about the American gentleman who I do believe took down what was deemed to be a propaganda banner in a hotel. What on earth incited him to do that? I've got no fucking idea. Because presumably he only meant to take it as a bit of a souvenir or something. But he ended up imprisoned for a huge amount of time in Korea, wasn't he? And then I think President Trump and a few others had all got involved, and he was eventually released. But he was in a vegetative state when they released him, and he died about 4 or 5 days after he returned to the US. I mean, it's an absolutely tragic story, and one I really can't say more about because I've never had a chance to go back and read more, really. But it was something that I wasn't aware of. It hadn't made it into my very small little window of world news when it occurred. I mean, I don't even know when it happened. But right, we need to get some liquids down us. Let's have some nice Nuka Cherry, Nuka Cola. We'll have a couple of bags of potato crisps, because let's be honest, we all love potato crisps, don't we? I mean, I'm not even kidding you, right? I mean, I haven't seen it all, but I tell you what, whatever that dude did, the risk he ran with that footage, oh, there we go, 071990. Brilliant, that's the bulletin board, 071990. Yeah, that footage that you're watching there, someone literally put their life at risk to do that. Now, whether or not that's a brave thing to do, or a stupid thing to do, or just a fucking really humanitarian thing to do, who fucking knows? And that's down for you to judge, not me. But watch that footage and know that every single second you're watching, I mean, if he'd got caught, and I've not watched the end, so I don't know. Hopefully, it hasn't got a tragic ending. I really hope it hasn't. But unimaginable risk, absolutely unimaginable. It's the things like they even confiscate like American cameras and things before you go across. You know, it really does show like how seriously they take it. You know, no expense is spared. I think the one thing that really worried me and the reason that it took a bit of a shine off it, and I really hope there's some explanation later in the video, is he actually films a Korean train guard. There's like the Chinese end of the boss and the Korean end of the boss, and basically they can only open one or the other end, and he's ended up migrating through the carriages. So the Chinese guard opens it, and then the Korean guard has to come and open his part. And the dude didn't have his shirt done up. That dude would have been fucking killed. I'm pretty fucking sure it would have ended up in a labour camp at the very least. And he showed his face. He shouldn't have showed that. You know, that footage is out there now. I have no doubt that train guard would be very easy to track. And you're probably sitting there thinking, what's he got to do with him not having his shirt done up? The whole point is that even before they're allowed to step off the train, they have to put fucking like proper trousers and shoes on. That they all get cleaned up on the train. You have to look smart going into Korea. It's like now you're getting a lot of trouble. Getting a lot of trouble. Is it like a €10 fine here? So that train guard would have been seen to be putting North Korea into a really bad light, and it did make me wonder. That is something that, you know, I would not have wanted to have seen. I wouldn't want to see someone actually end up in trouble. Because all he did was open the door with his shirt. Oh, and that was the thing, because the guard, then later on, the guard did it. So literally a few minutes later, he actually says this, and he doesn't really say anything. He says that the guard does his shirt back up and begs him to refilm him looking smart. So the guard's probably gone home that night terrified, you know what I mean? I mean, that to me really made me think, you know, look, I appreciate what you're doing, but you are fucking not doing. All right, you know, if you want to risk your own life, but for whatever reason you're doing it, you know, that's your call, mate. But I genuinely felt that was that gave me the heebie-jeebies, mate. And that really did. Advina had a nice thing. Oh, sorry, Advina. Sorry, mate. Please click. You won't be disappointed. Sorry, Advina.
Here we go. Another day at the lab, dude. Just gotta open this fucking door. Let's see what we got here.
The
standard door handle. Hey! What are you doing, Carl? Let go, dude. I'm trying to open the door. Fuck. Carl! Fuck! Dude, stop! Seriously, let me just get this thing up. Don't try to shut the fucking door, Carl, dude! I'm trying to kill the humans! Let me just get this shit. Fuck, dude. Let me use my snake robot arm and just slide it open. What are you doing, dude? Stop! Stop it, dude! No, don't pull on my string! Ah! My ass! Dude, stop it! Carl, stop, dude! Seriously! Such a dick! Pull off my ass and now I gotta reset and shit, dude? Fuck! God damn it. What is it? Okay, we got the standard handle. Let me just scoot a little bit closer here. Clamping. There we are. Okay, Carl, stay the fuck away from me, dude. Okay. Here we go. Let me just get my snake arm around there. Carl, don't you dare come fucking near me, dude. You fucking asshole. I'm gonna kill the humans and you might be first, dude.
I have seen that before. That is excellent. Stay the fuck away, Carl. Nice one, Irina. Nice one, mate. I'll tell you what, some of the stuff. Oh, YouTube is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let me try to remember this 6-digit code. 071990. 071 990. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash bosh. Now, what's the big red button for? Because you know I'm not going to be able to resist pressing the big red button, eh? Is that to just shut the door? Yes, it is. Alright. I'm now a prisoner. I did see a hole in the wall, so don't panic. I didn't do that without thinking. At least I hope I haven't, anyway. Okay, let's have a look. Oh yeah, have you seen it? Yeah, it's really scary, isn't it, dude? Oh mate, honestly, yeah. I'm glad you picked up on that. I haven't got that much further than that because I think that made me sort of feel a bit. Ooh. I have seen a little bit more because I've seen the. I couldn't believe the electrics. I had no idea about the electrical issues that they have in North Korea. This is really interesting watching the satellite imagery of what it looks like at night compared to South Korea and surrounding areas. That was like, whoa, what the hell, dude? I'm gonna say I haven't got an ID card, have I? Interesting. Interesting. Right, let's go back. Oh, hang on. I don't think we'd been everywhere, had we? Still got to go down there. How far down here did I get? I got a bit sidetracked worrying about that poor dude from gentleman that went to North Korea. Gold vine. Gold vine? Gold ore, mate. Jesus Christ, I need to get some fucking sleep later, don't I? I tell you what, I'm so itching to shoot one of these things when I'm in combat next. I just can't help but feel that I'm missing Fallout 76's equivalent of red barrels. I really need to pay more attention to those. Yeah, he definitely should have blurred that Wentex. You're 100% right on that. I mean, even for the guards who says, like, look, can you please refilm me, tells you everything you need to know, doesn't it, really? A cuddly toy! We have a cuddly toy. Right, so I'm a bit confused. Where didn't I go? I've actually managed to get myself in a right tiz, was it? Be on, steady on. I don't think there was anything else. I didn't miss anything down here. I don't think I did. I can't get under there, can I? But it goes nowhere, so. Red. Well, you know what was even more interesting, Doc? The amount of buildings over there that actually aren't buildings, dude. They literally just, no one lives in them. But they are there purely for aesthetic purposes. Even with windows completely blacked out and no one ever seen going in or out. Like literally thousands and thousands of what, you know, the whole building could be hollow for all we know. And no one ever sees, no one's ever seen going in, no one's ever seen going out. There's no signs of life. Strange, dude. Super. What's that, Bina? What's this? Have you got me the bucket song up? What's this?
Here we go, another day.
Oh my god, that's the same one. I'm sorry, I just because I was so slow showing it. Get the fuck away from me, Carl! So I'm hoping somewhere down here we get an ID card then. Come on. I also feel like I'm missing some ore. I kind of miss using the actual pickaxe to get the ore. So I always like that. Oh my god, this place is awesome, dudes. This place is so cool.
Hey, someone there?
No.
I could use a lift.
Who's that? Is that you, Polly? Oh my god, is that just a bit of Polly? Oh no.
You going to make me beg? Pretty please. Get me out of this place.
Polly, what's happened, Polly? Oh no. Oh, Polly. Oh no. Oh, what have they done to you, Polly? Oh, there's bits of you all over the floor, mate.
You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s, rough around the edges, carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him?
Yes, and he's fine, actually, Polly. Although I could technically lie. Ooh.
He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear.
I trusted him.
So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door.
See, now I'm not sure whether that's a Scottish thing now, Advina, or whether that was just a typo, mate. Are you going to pay me? Bake to a crisp, what do you mean? What happened to you? What happened?
One too many of those crystalline creeps. I'll give him this. They may be hideous, stupid, ugly, bad-smelling, poorly dressed, tactically backwards, and overly forward with a lady, but they are fearless. Enough of them rushed me at once that it severed my neck bracing. And so the curtain rises on my current predicament. Now, are you gonna help me out?
I thought so, Advina. I did think so. But I wasn't sure. You never know. You never know what happens up north. Are you gonna pay me?
I won't. But you can bet our good lady Duchess back at the Wayward
I've already
will.
made a deal for 100 bottle caps, haven't I? What do you mean by baked to a crisp? Is that some sort of laser thing you've got? But have you got a power source sufficient to drive it?
Never met an Assaultron before, huh?
I haven't.
Probably for the best. That flashy red pearl in the middle of my face doesn't just complement my scintillating personality. It also happens to fire a multi-gigawatt laser.
Yeah, but that needs
You
a
pick
big
me
battery,
up,
right?
Give my next servos a twirl. I'll kick off a blast that would make Oppenheimer quote scripture. So, we blowing this gin joint?
It's a deal. It's the deal.
That's the ticket. Now, let's...
Oh, what the fuck?
You hear that?
I do
Sounds
hear
like
that.
those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it?
Oh, what?
Come on, darling.
Oh,
Let's make
God.
sure these things never bother the Wayward again.
Oh, I don't know how this works. Do I have to reload it, or...? Oh, God, it takes forever to fucking load. Oh, God, why is it not loading? Why is it not... Fuck me, this thing's terrible. How do I... Why is it not loading, guys?
Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was a bad shot. One over here still, isn't there? Ooh. Mr. Old Rapid Fire over there. Shit. Oh my God, look at this fucking crazy bastard. It's almost worth getting the
Extra
edge
crispy
shot.
now.
Oh, you can... What the hell? Oh. Oh, what's going on here then? I'll have a look what this looks like. Oh, fuck, you can't, can you? I think it was on like manual reload. I think you have to click the reload. Oh shit. I can't see fucking anything. You have to actually
Sayonara.
reload it manually. I think. But you can also load to it. Or up to... Oh shit, that's a radiator. Jesus, don't you... Oh, hang on. I ought shot. It's a lot more than I thought. Oh no. I think I missed. Not a guaranteed kill like my other gun, is it? Oh, that was a bad shot.
So long.
Some of these are tough, aren't they? Those feel fucking good though. not gonna lie. Holy shit. I think I did alright there, all things considered. Got a bit out of the rhythm with the I think I missed the reload on one, so. Yeah, the reload on, I mean, the 5 one didn't seem to, you know, the problem was with the '5 was that when you aim down sights, there's so much like, I guess that red static field around it. I couldn't really get a headshot. I mean, if I was going for body shots, just like, you know, without aiming down sights, but I'm trying to be as accurate as I can. It's make it a bit more fun. Definitely not quite my weapon, but fun nonetheless. Yeah, clunky. Yeah. Good fun, but I wouldn't want to use it as my day-to-day. It's a bit too much happening around my field of view, if you like. Whereas, obviously, with that, I can just, like, pop. You know? With this thing, it just feels like, one, it's taking up way too much screen real estate. You know, it's a lot of peripheral vision I'm losing. And anything, well, even doing that, yeah. But I think I did alright. I think I did okay there. I didn't understand it to start with. That was the biggest problem. I was like, shit, it's not reloading. You know, am I supposed to hold it down, or? That was like a cave painting on the wall. That almost looks like a little chalk figure. Don't think there's anything up here, is there? Should we head out then? Yes, unless I'm missing anything in the water, which I'd rather not take the rad damage, to be honest, because then I've got a chance of mutation. I think someone was saying every 10 points of rad damage, you've got a chance of rolling the mutation dice, haven't you? Not too much down there. I don't think it's worth the hassle. Yeah, I got that in the end. Just tap reload, or you can tap up to 5, I think, possibly more. But well, it looks like it's giving me a shortcut out. I have to say, of all the Fallouts I've played, I have, and I'm not going to try and pretend that, you know, I played Fallout 4 yesterday or something. So, you know, I guess memory might not necessarily serve me well. But I think unmodded Fallout 4 versus unmodded Fallout 6, I've already got better impressions of the combat. I really like some of the complexities of it. You know, as Rev said, obviously you've got the natural recoil of the weapons, and they're all very different. But you've also got that almost suppressive fire. You've also got the actual physically getting hit.
Not going to be much help now.
Scream, bounce, wobble. It's and the weapons are all. I have to say, I've not used a huge amount of weapons, but I've used most of the basic pipe pistols, rifles, hunting rifles over the first like 14 hours I've played, and they all feel wonderfully different. You know, so some have got that extra kick, but really slow reload. You know, the recoil on my sniper rifle, as I'll call it, or I think it's called a sniper. Is it a sniper rifle? This thing. You know, it's pretty hefty, man. Oh, where the hell are we? So yeah, I think as a second day, all things considered. Oh, it's still saying mined coal. Did I completely miss getting the coal? Shit. I got lots of gold. But I have to go back in, because obviously I don't want to miss out on that. Yeah, I always used to like that. In Skyrim, it tended to have like a chain or something at the end of it, didn't it, Void? Which I always thoroughly enjoyed. Almost like a hidden lever or a little something that took you back around, you know, via a ledge or something, wasn't it? It's kind of nice not having to tramp miles back through a huge dungeon. So that's my. I asked at the end of yesterday's session, yesterday's stream, if there were any underground areas, dungeon spelunking, as I would call it. There's my baseline, and you said that yes, there were, and that's my first one. Will there be many more of those? Because that is where these games come alive to me. I mean, as much as I like being out here, you know, I've got places I can run and, you know, base to dash to. You know, when I'm deep underground and I don't know what's around the corner and I'm running low on supplies and all the rest of it, That is where I think these games are at their best for me as a player. So if you could tell me, I'm, you know, just like Skyrim. You know, I love Skyrim. I spend literally hundreds of hours modding Skyrim for a single playthrough, and in some cases, I barely get 20 hours into it before I go off and start on another mod pack. Get that AP back up. You know, yeah, and all those hundreds of hours invariably are to make the overworld look better. Oh yes, finally I've got one. Nuclear key card.
Self-destruct in 1 minute.
Do what?
Bystanders are advised to seek immediate shelter.
Oh, what the fuck have I just done? Oh shit, is that the oh fuck me, dude?
Self-destruct in 50 seconds.
I thought it was the, you know, I thought that was the bloody card, mate. Oh, it's not. Please tell me it's not the nuclear card. I'm about to blow up in my pocket and take my nutsack off. Is that okay? Check them out. Oh, was that just a complete coincidence? Was that just a total coincidence? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? I don't even know where I am. Where the hell am I? Oh, down here. Is that? Whoa. Oh, that's a what? What's this? What's this mean? What's this mean? Whoa. Last time that... I'm confused. What just happened? What just happened, guys? What's this giant ass circle here? Normally there's a red circle, and there was no red circle on the map. Or at least none that I could see anyway. Fuck knows. There's no nuke, a box exploded, it was the airdrop. Well, that's what I thought, that's what I was saying. I thought someone said watch the skies. Shit. You know, I saw a nuke key card or something like that, yeah? And I thought, all right, okay, that's cool. Wonder if that's anything, I was about to say, is that anything to do with the nukes that I see going off with the red circles on the map? And then I thought, shit, now it's starting the countdown time. I thought it's gonna blow me balls off, mate. That's why I went back to stare at it. I thought we might be able to see it explode. So what's this giant thing up here then? What's this giant yellow circle up here? That's just something to do with the radio. Tune into WGRF Grafton Radio. Is that like something that doesn't...
You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody?
Is that been a Twitch streamer? Is there anybody out there? Hello? Is there anybody out there?
I have something that... never mind. Just come see
Oh,
me
fuck.
right away. Someone help, as in now or sooner.
That a fucking...
Wow. Thank you so much for killing that thing.
You are listening to WGRF
A fucking chicken.
Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton.
Dude, it's a chicken, dude. He looks a lot like that dude I killed earlier. Just saying.
Thanks again. You can keep the chicken if you want. I don't eat meat.
This game.
Glad it's not going to waste.
That's all right, mate. Yeah, any more chickens chasing you around? You know, just don't like chickens, there. You all right? Yeah. Okay. Well, have a good day, mate. Thank you for the chicken. What the fuck? Oh, it was a good shot. I'm glad someone pointed that out. It was a good shot. Yeah. Now, this is strange, look, because that airdrop there is still there. Whereas the one that I looted earlier vanished. Or said something about self-destruct, didn't it? Let me go and let's go and make sure. Because we have checked it, because I know Wentex said it was an airdrop. I remember saying to him, I've already checked and it was empty. So the nuclear keycard is actually used inside one of the nuke silos. Right, so is that kind of like a bit more... I don't need to be worrying about that now, right? So if I collect like one of those, or presumably several of them, is it? Where we can team up and... Yeah, look, just nothing in there. I think it would have just vanished, didn't you? Yeah, I think you're... or homage to any games with a chicken, potentially, I think. You're right, Shades. You're at the top. Oh, gosh. Yes, I am. Sorry. I just thought I'd at least try and get home. It's always nice to start the session at base camp, Shades. But thank you, yes, to get inventory management done, to be honest, and then hopefully get some food as well. I wonder if there's any way to put that door on the other way. I don't think there is, but... That has been pretty good fun. I'm not going to lie. I've really enjoyed that today. I had a really weird start to the day because I think that the card system, it's both badly explained, very badly explained, but more importantly, it's also, like I said to Subquake, who's a man who is like godly in terms of making a game feel good to interact with from a heads-up display, your actual interactive menus and things. And giving them, you know, not just a sense of prettiness, but a sense of additional functionality. And I think I was caught between, one, not understanding things, and two, just having an awful heads-up display to work with. So that was kind of interesting, because I was thinking, I just don't get this. I actually, at one point, just genuinely thought, I'm just going to have to stop for 5 minutes, grab a fresh cup of coffee, and try and get my head around it. Then the penny started dropping as once I realised that obviously we could have the different... the cards weren't permanent, or at least I could change them at any time, because otherwise the whole system just didn't make sense. Let's go to item and aid. What can I drink? Boiled water's got to get rid of that, hasn't it? Brain fungus. Very nice. Any more food? It's kind of weird because at the start of today I was worried about hydration and now I'm actually worried about food. Let's eat some of that. So that was kind of weird. And then of course we found the sniper rifle, which has just made it really cool. Having that additional range and being able to almost use it as a set of binoculars is really nice. I hope, I mean, I don't know. I kind of miss not being able to scout an area with a set of binoculars from a high vantage point and then go in. So having that sniper rifle really gives me that. The combat's been fantastic. I had my first dungeon spelunk, which was bloody awesome. Even the vanilla game down there looked really good. And it was good fun as well. The mission was actually good fun. And of course we'll go back and get the coal tomorrow and go and go back and speak to the Duchess. So I'm starting to feel part of the wasteland. I'm starting to feel like the missions are starting to come together. Starting to know some of the characters. The gameplay's been flawless. Again, no issues today. There's the odd little stutter here and there. For an online game, I'll put it down to that more than any major optimization issues. It definitely does feel more like latency lag. I'm not suddenly seeing... doesn't feel like the CPU or the GPU and everything I'm looking at my end, or RAM usage or anything that's having a sudden sort of peak or spike. I think it's just maybe... I don't know, maybe loading in an area or another player loading in or something like that, maybe. That's what it feels like, and it's hard to predict, and when it happens, it's for a fleeting moment. Full disclosure, I've got the full copy of the game. I've spent less than $5 on it. In fact, I haven't even handed the cash over for that yet. You know, to read into that what you will. You know, I played it free yesterday. I've spent a $5 to play today. If I didn't play it again, have I got £5 worth of value out of it? Yeah, absolutely. I've seen virtually nothing of the map. With your help, I'm starting to learn a few extra complexities and layers of the gameplay. Really looking forward to weapon crafting, armor crafting. That whole, you know, I played like a little bit weirdly today. In fact, outside of my comfort zone. You know, I wouldn't normally have done. You know, I called it Zarmade, you know, just in jest, of course. But you know, I wouldn't normally go and, you know, shoot a couple of innocents, but. Or at least they seemed innocent. But I wanted to see what happened. And that whole place had sort of vanished before our eyes earlier. I probably would have stuck with the dialogue options and maybe gone a little bit melee perhaps with Roper when we did the bandit camp. But I just wanted to try a couple of things. The only sort of real issue that I'd say, and I've touched on it once today, was the AI. At times the AI just doesn't do quite what I would expect an AI to do. But I think I've had that in all Bethesda games. I've had that in all games, including, you know, multi-million-pound AAA titles from Ubisoft, EA, Bethesda. You know, it does happen. I've played The Division, which is a game that I truly love, and seen T-posing, you know, several times during a session. It's not enough to ridicule the game over. Graphically, she's pretty impressive. I can assure you this game looks like shit on stream. I watched some of my own footage back yesterday. It's a nightmare game to stream. It's so heavy foliage, there's so many dark areas, and I'm trying to play stealthy, so I don't really want to have the, you know, the Pip-Boy light blinking away every 5 seconds. She looks all right, my end. She really does, and I wouldn't be saying that unless I truly believed it. There's some shitty textures out there, but there's also some really good textures out there. The lighting's really good in the underground environments. Lighting in the overworld, not so brilliant, but definitely a step up from what I played from the vanilla last Bethesda game, I guess, Fallout 4. It's a good game. You know, it's undeniable. If you like Fallout, you're going to like this. And if you know, I just don't see how you can't. And you get the added bonus. You know, you don't have to play it multiplayer. You can play it single player. I've not interacted with anyone yet, really. And I look forward to doing that. So seeing what some group content can be. Maybe even having a chat with someone and coming up with a couple of builds that complement one another. You know, one person going in a little bit more close range, me in a sniper position, a vantage point like that. I don't know if the content lends itself well to that, to judge just yet. But she's a good, solid game. Bug-free at the minute. Doesn't mean to say something terrible couldn't happen tomorrow. I had the same thing happen with SnowRunner. You know, I've got a whole map that is completely broken to me. You know, this game's been around for a year, 2 years maybe. I'm not sure how long, but they've done a lot with it. Definitely a No Man's Sky in the making. It looks like there's a really good roadmap, you know, unlike Anthem, which hasn't really got a roadmap, just lots of babbly talk promising us things. This has got a roadmap, and I'm looking forward to it. It's hopefully not going to cost me anything to continue to see a bit more of the Wasteland. I'd recommend it. That's all I'd say. You know, if you've got £5 kicking around, I'd recommend it. Take your time with it. Take it slow. Make sure your PC's not the thing that's at fault. As you can see, 14 hours of footage, not so much as a blink. So, and my PC's not the best in the world. I'm going to leave it there. Come and join us on Discord. !mark Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. Bob, thank you very much for that sub to Rev earlier, by the way, mate. And sorry, I just banged the microphone really, really badly. I will say just one thing before I sign off about Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. I am fucking exhausted, ladies and gents. I mean, I have not been this tired on stream for a long time. I know the argument is we'll go and get some sleep then. The thing is, I can't sleep in the day, otherwise I physically feel terrible. And if I slept for that amount of time, I'd be getting up now, which means now my sleep pattern's going to be ruined. Thank you for bearing with me, seriously. I know I'm missing a lot of stuff in chat. I know I'm not able to answer things, I'm missing stuff and all the rest of it. I do apologise for that. It's just life at the minute. There's a lot going on in and around everyone's lives. I've got a few added pressures I personally could really do without now, plus, you know, ill health of my own dad. So it's not quite the norm, but I'm trying. I am honestly trying. And hopefully we're enjoying it at least to some degree. Thank you for keeping me sane for 7 hours of the day. This 7 hours is as close as I get to having a normal life right now. Thank you very much. Thank you all very much. Discord, !mark Discord, will get you a link to the Discord server. Come and join us over there. Post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an email. We'll sort out your posting permissions. You'll have access to everything else there normally within about 10 minutes of the stream ending. !mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, there's probably not a lot to watch at the minute. I've uploaded some SnowRunner footage, but I haven't done any of this yet. And yeah, drop us a subscription if you can. And !mark Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. And we do tweet out a few minutes before we go live each and every single day. And we normally start around 8:15 UK time all the way through to normally about 3:15 in the afternoon. Technically it's supposed to be 3 o'clock and it's now 3:34 as a point of reference. So I'm very happy to announce as well, just as a quick update, because I know some of you were asking me if there were any issues, but everything this end with Virgin Media is 100%. Again, we just had another stream, not a single dropped frame, through to the point where Twitch takes over everything else. So wonderful news. We'll see you all soon, hopefully for a brief chatter in Discord. But I have got a ton of food to go and cook for my dad. And then I've got to travel to Birmingham. Then I've got some work stuff that's kicking off, which at least means I'm going to get some pay, hopefully the next couple of days, which will really fucking help because travel costs right now are a nightmare. And I'll see you on Discord. Thank you all very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon. Can I just also give a really big shout out to Kratau for today's game giveaways. Top banana, mate. I'll see you soon. Stay safe. And we did totally forget to pull a winner for the... I've just realised your name's Haralander as well, not Haralander. I think I've mentioned that before, but it never ceases to amaze me when I see it on here. You did win. Hopefully you're still out there. If anyone can get in touch with him, I'll try on Discord. But Haralander did win Whispers of a Machine earlier, so jump into stream prizes on the Discord and we'll get you a code shortly after the stream today. I'll see you all soon. I've got travelling and people to collect from hospital and all sorts. Take care.